Yo, what's going on, everybody? We're back with some more Out of Order. You guys know what time it is. You guys know what time it is. We're here. We're back. And we have some kind of cool things to talk about. We're going to float around for a little bit. Got to recap a little bit of what we did yesterday and talk a little bit about the game, as well as maybe show you guys what we did yesterday. I'm sure a lot of you guys are very anxious to see what we did. Let's go ahead and have you guys throw your predictions on how many 400 haul trucks we threw at the both of the plants yesterday. Have the totals, everything's compiled, all the data's there. But I need you guys to smash that like button real quick while we give this recap. So, also too, I'm going to show you guys where we started yesterday and how much we actually moved out of this area. And we actually started on this corner right here, right underneath where the kind of the drone's at. You can see where the corner came off, because you remember Grumpy was stripping out this way, coming off the line. So we actually removed from here to where that bench line is now, all that in that 7-hour stream yesterday. So we went from this corner, a little bit past this corner, see Grumpy's rounded area, and then over here, and then all the way back in those straight lines. So we moved a ridiculous amount of material, considering the well, the bench is like 13 meters high, or 10 meters rough, 10 to 12 meters high. And we put a massive dent in it. So yeah, man, it was absolutely crazy. So thank you guys, all of you guys that were watching yesterday. You guys were rooting for us. We slang dirt hard yesterday. Me and Grumpy were literally just pushing those excavators as fast as they could go. The truck drivers were on their game yesterday, just pumping dirt into the plants. They did a pretty good job of evening the plants out onto the where the dirt dispersal was. It took a total of 6 hours to run and process all the rest of the pay. The big new wash plant actually did pretty well. Kind of interesting how it handled the dispersal over 7 runs with the 400 haul trucks. And how that all worked out, but I'm yet to pull my screen up real quick and show you guys how much we actually ran, because it's kind of interesting, and it kind of proved what I was saying yesterday as far as the income and people dismissing a lot of things with the game. And let's get to it. You guys did a lot of work. We did. What's up, Kuba? What's up, Justin? Dark Tree, Andy, Gordon, Wacy, Vars, Justin, Bungle. What's up, guys? What's up? How you guys doing, man? How are you guys doing? Bjorn, what's up, guys? Ryan, make sure you guys come on in. Make sure you guys say hello. Smash the like button if you have not. And on both streams, vertical. If you're on the vertical, it's at the top of the screen up there. You'll see a link. If you don't want to watch in vertical, you can always come over to the horizontal, or you can go watch on Twitch, wherever you guys want to watch. It's up. It's there. It's somewhere you'll find it on the interwebs. We're here. Smash your predictions in. We're going to get into that here in a second. You know, it was crazy. So on the birthday stream, we ran a total of, actually, you know what? I do not have that. I do, but I don't. Hold on, 2 seconds here. So the birthday stream is the numbers that we were going off. Make sure I don't grab the wrong ones real quick here. Hold on. I got to make sure I don't do a oopsie. I think it was episode. 1 second here. I got to double check. Yes. Okay. Got to double check. All right. Birthday stream. Here it was. For being intoxicated, we didn't do too bad for 7 hours. It was a pretty insane amount of run. You can see the dirt that we ran, all the ratios that we ran for that birthday stream that we did. We actually, honestly, we threw down pretty hard on that one. So it was. Did I not throw a poll up? How dare? How dare? We'll get to that here in a second. But these guys should definitely smash that like button before we have to annoy them to do it. You know, it is what it is. You guys are. We're still letting people roll in, so. I'll let people roll in for the day. Take care of all the stuff. I knew I forget something. Tab out here real quick. With people rolling. The LJM Gaming. What's up, man? Sir Baffer. Thank you much, man. First time catching you guys live. Appreciate that, man. Welcome, welcome. Just doing a couple things. Who, me? Nope, he's over here making fun of me already. Oh, you're making fun of ours? Okay, that's good. Yeah, keep making fun of him. He deserves it. All right. I got these guys muted. They're already in the chat ready to roll, so Okay, yeah, smash that like button, boys. Let's go. How fast can we get to 100 likes today? Let's try to get it rolling. So what you're seeing here is this is the birthday stream. This is what we were trying to shoot for. Not necessarily the money value, right? We weren't necessarily shooting for the money value because all these new maps like Iron Mountain Pit and Scandinavia, the dirt layers aren't exactly the same as like the old maps. The old maps are money pigs for gold, right? It's those numbers are so inflated and out of control that it's almost like a cheat mode playing on those old maps. So if you're playing on Scandinavia or you're playing on Iron Mountain Pit, there's dirt everywhere. There's more dirt than pay dirt, pretty much, as you can see here on my screen, right? Like you can see that there's, well, not with that view, the view thing there. Get rid of that real quick. So you can see that we're mainly running dirt. And there's not a lot of big spots where it runs in anywhere else. So if you want a little bit more of a challenge, definitely play on the two newer maps, which is Scandinavia and Iron Mountain Pit. Because the old maps are just like, you know, X amount of meters of garbage, and then it's just to hell and back with pay dirt, which is going to make you $1 billion and inflate your, it makes the game kind of just easy mode, right? So you see gigantic, like I made 450,000 chunks of gold in a day. That's because all those maps are is dang near pay dirt and then bedrock, right? So these newer maps, I would definitely say if you're a newer player, play on these newer maps. They're a little bit more interesting with the dispersal of the dirt. It is a little chaotic, but it makes that discrepancy a little bit nice. All right. Corey says, I have to try this game again. You should. Let's jump out here quick, see how you guys are doing on that like button. Not very good. You guys are, man, you guys, I don't say anything about you guys. Listen up here, buddy. Okay, let's make sure we're in the right spot. Let's close that. YouTube's being a little weird today. All right. All right, you guys ready for it? You guys ready for it? You guys want to see it? You guys want to see what we did yesterday? I don't know if you can handle it. You guys haven't hit the like button enough yet. That's pretty bad. You guys are slacking. Really, really horribly slacking. Big considering starting a new save on Scandinavia. It is. They're a little bit more punishing because the dirt is absolutely brutal, as you can see. Let's go. I don't know, man. These guys are having a hard time doing one simple thing. I don't know if I can hit this button on my screen here. I don't know. It's only seeing 39 likes, 81 people. We should get people rolling in. They must need to put that Ben Gay on their finger to hit that like button. Let's go. Come on, oldies. I know you guys got it. You guys are anywhere ranging from the 30s to your 60s. So if there's a like button, I'm going to harass you until you hit it. I mean, come on. You're old. I mean, I'm aggressive today. Yes, it's Saturday. I've got my coffee and my food in me, and it's time to beat you guys up a little bit here. We're just stop stalling, Split. We're like, because we're gonna have to go back to this like 400 times today, right? Good thing I have it all like programmed out on my pad so we can bring it in now. All right, just do it. Just do it, damn it. All right, okay. Just because Var said, and I don't want him to fart too many more times in the chat over there where these guys are at, because I hear like virtual gagging over there. Vars is gassing them all out. All right. Okay. Did we break it? Chat, spam it. Did we break it? Yes or no? Spam the chat. I want to see this. I want to see the chat move. There's 80 plus of you guys in here. Spam it. Whether you're on Twitch, whether you're on YouTube, whether you're on Vertical, spam it up. Did we do it? Did we beat the birthday stream? Let's go. One more spam. Let's go. Spam it in. Really just waiting for my breakfast to be done. It's just I'm just joking. All right, okay. All right, here it is. I really hope I hit this button that it goes to the right page and it's not some like Okay, thank goodness. It's here, boys. It's here. Let me move it over to this screen here and pop it up a little bit more. It's an interesting one, but we broke the 415 trucks by quite a hefty amount in the same duration of gameplay. It just shows what happens when you're not drunk and you're paying attention. I'm broccoli. So we ran a total of 559 trucks And we ran a total of 232 cubic yards of material. And yes, we have that new data for you guys as well. But the interesting thing is, and this is the day for the only for this day, that day that we ran yesterday. The crazy thing is if you look how much we ran in dirt. Look how much we in dirt. It's absolutely insane. Like, because we were in just fields of dirt, and it obviously shows. But that just goes to show you that you shouldn't maybe be deleting all of your dirt with nukes, because this other spread will give you guys an even more funnier thing. Is if you look at the total here on this one, this is our season total for this pit. Overall, for the whole total of the pit. Look at what our big boy moneymaker is on Iron Mountain pit maps. Our big boy moneymaker is dirt. And we've ran a total of 2,818 overall. This is 400 haul trucks for this pit, because we only ran 400s in this pit. But we ran a total of 1,179,629 cubic yards of material out of here so far and processed. So it is, and we've made a total of $350 million out of this pit, with only crafting steel blocks in this on our excess, and then everything excess gets sold, right? So it just goes to show you how these new maps are way more punishing per yard, or potentially per yard, spaced off over a huge mine site, because you don't really get that layer of just dirt, and then you don't just get the layer of thick pay dirt to make billions and billions of dollars in gold. So these new maps are, I think they're way better now that we have some data to go off of on these big mine sites. That the newer maps are definitely better to play on, guys. You'll get a more closer, realistic experience as far as your values. Obviously, if you're moving 1 million cubic yards of dirt, you're going to get a lot of dirt. So yes, that's the totals. That's our stream breakdown of what happened yesterday. And yes, we did break our overall haul truck record for the day of 400s with our crew running. So big. Can we get a dirt nerd spam in the chat for all the guys that came into play yesterday that were just came in head down and pwned? Like, these guys absolutely moved a ridiculous amount of material, and we can't do it without those haul truck drivers, right? Those haul truck drivers are the heroes of the mine site, whether they think they are or not. If a good haul truck driver that understands how to navigate traffic coming down in and out of the pit is amazing. And we really do appreciate you guys here in the community, that you guys come in and just chill and hang out and run the truck and pay attention and everything like that, right? Because these projects wouldn't happen without you guys at this rate, right? At the speed. I could do this myself, but it would take me forever. And these pits would take me better part of a year by myself. And yeah, it's amazing to see. And I know you guys have been wanting to see this content out of the channel, and it's been awesome to actually deliver. It's been great to actually be able to deliver this to you guys and do it at a pace where it's not like, it's more like 3 months instead of like a year or a year and a half, and the content's already dead and nobody cares about it before you even finish with a project. So it's been awesome. And like I said, it's been fun to meet you guys since we started this and before, with the multiplayer sessions and bringing you guys in, especially with the Mine Rescue series, bringing in over 2 million views to the channel in the better part of like 3.5 months. Right, so you guys, we've met a lot of new people, and it's been fun to progress through. We're gonna bring you guys even more views, breakdowns, and things like that as we progress the stream and the channel. And this is only the beginning. So yeah, appreciate that, guys. Thank you guys for being a part of the journey together, dudes. It's been a crazy 7 years, and last 2 years even more, since we've added Out of Order to the channel and following the stuff. Like I said, I still need to chat with the developer whether we're gonna be doing a Q&A, I guess, on the next upcoming live update, the big boy. You'll probably see me doing a bunch of videos here. I might take a little bit of time off from streaming so I can work on all these videos that you guys have been requesting and stuff like that, right? Let me go ahead and go back to the thing, and let's go ahead and go chat with the miners real quick and give them the breakdown for the day. They're probably, I could hear them all and they're celebrating. I have them muted right now, so go back to this and let me jump into the thing. All right. Let's see. What do we got here, chat? What do we got here, chat, today? Everything's going good. Everything's 5x5. All right, we're good. We're good. I just got to jump into Discord here. Yo, what's up, dudes?
Hello.
Yo.
Morning.
Hell yeah, bros. You got rid of all that stuff and you're good now?
Yeah,
Good.
we're reset and ready to go.
Reset and ready to go? All right, do you want to run excavator or do you need a break on your fingers? Because I know I do, because, man, we pushed.
Yeah. I could need a break.
We murdered the dirt. All right, excavator, who's up?
I can do excavator or front loader, whichever you prefer.
Let's go ahead and stick you, AC, you did front loader all yesterday. Let's go ahead and stick you in an excavator today. And you'll be obviously just two bucket wide, don't fan out. Anybody else confident? If not, I'll take the role. It's not a big deal.
I'll jump in loader if you want.
Okay.
I don't think I should.
You don't think you should? You're all good, man. You all good. Whatever you guys are comfortable with. Today's more of a relaxed day.
Can.
I think Spence can. I can hit it up.
A rock truck.
Okay.
Can only
Cool.
do 40 minutes, so
I might take a shot later, but for now I'm okay if you guys are.
All right. Yeah, the main thing is, I know I kind of jumped on that guy the other day, was just don't fan out and leave our cut walls nice. That
Yeah.
makes it easier for everybody.
Yep, absolutely. So we're pretty much trying to make sure we keep. It's more kind of educational on how the pits kind of ran for you guys. So when you guys are all playing on your own, you guys can see how we operate as well too, and run the high flow with the trucks. It's not full realism. There's obviously some quirks that could be changed and stuff here and there, but it is a video game after all, so we're not going too hardcore on everybody. Have we gotten any notifications going through, Dopey?
Huh?
Okay, no, never mind. I didn't know if you had your thing open. Huh?
No, I got it open. I just haven't heard anything.
Okay, that's good. I was just making sure I didn't miss anything there. Yep. So that was that's exciting to see. That's really exciting to see how much material we moved yesterday. Like, I don't think we might not do that much today, but I mean, in a 7-hour period, we had very little downtime. Even with Costa in, but I know a lot of you guys were saying, remove Costa, but nah, it's okay. Costa did a great job for what he had.
He was doing well pulling over for us.
Exactly. And we don't mind at all. You know? So get you guys in. Like I said, we don't care if you guys lag, as long as you're not bringing down the whole play session. Then we have to kind of forced to remove you guys that are. Other than that, we don't mind, man. We don't mind if you're a greenhorn. It's your very first day buying the game and you want to come in and run a truck and things like that. If we have the spots open and people are there.
Yeah, we're here to have fun more than anything. So.
Yeah, we're here to have fun. It's not a serious thing, right?
What do you say, Ace? Sorry?
Oh, my game crashed. I'll be right back.
Your game already crashed? Damn. Did it crash or did it bump you out? Like, did you get a crash log or?
No, it just bumped me back to the main menu.
That's your internet then.
Network, yeah.
Yeah, that's your internet. If it crashes, it's different.
Yeah.
Like, how crazy far the game has come. It is crazy, man. And thank you much for being in the chat as well. He's coming back in. So what we do is go ahead, Verse.
I didn't have to change my region to join you today.
Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't.
Yeah.
They tried to improve it, but sometimes it's spotty. It depends on what Steam's doing more than anything.
Yeah, it really depends on Steam and everything like that. True.
I usually just make everyone change the download reason just to eliminate problems.
Opie, could you imagine what the numbers would have been if we would have been in pay dirt on the mega quarry, running pay dirt for 7 hours like that? What our total would have been? How much gold it would have? Like, could you imagine? It would have been like, it would have seriously probably been over $1 billion because it's all pay dirt.
Like 3 billion.
Yeah. I mean that first meters is all pay dirt. It's so easy to make money on that.
The old maps, yeah. The old maps are just insane, yeah.
Like 40 meters of pay dirt.
I just couldn't believe I was 6 trucks off my guess.
Yeah, you're close, man. A lot of you guys were really close.
I mean, I think you could put a monkey in a loader and I could make 34 million or something like that.
Yeah, I know, right? I think I could do 34 or 40 million by myself on those old maps in a day. Like there's so much pay dirt, right? It's just insane. That's like I said, remember I was telling you guys it's gonna take a little while. It's gonna take a little while to figure out whether or not these maps are cool or not. And seeing those statistics and how much dirt we're getting versus everything else is crazy. Because everybody just nukes the dirt and gets rid of it. But we're actually making more money off the dirt than anything else.
I don't think there's anybody in that truck.
I don't think so either. But I'm gonna fill it anyways.
I'm gonna get out.
All right, I'm almost back in. Sorry about that.
You all good, bro?
Go ahead.
Yeah, man, everybody we brought in here has been pretty cool, man. That's one thing I have to say about the Out of War community / fan base is we've only had like maybe a handful of people that have been completely just rude and ignorant and stuff like that, right? And stuff like that. And we've only had a few people, you know, over like the last 5.5 months we've been doing this, Grumpy.
Yeah.
And
It's been really good.
it's been amazing, dudes. It's been so good. It's a nightmare as a streamer trying to bring in randoms during the stream, right? But my wife, I think she does an amazing job. I think a huge part of it is Dopey is the BS catcher, right? So Dopey is like the one that keeps the riffraff out and stuff like that. And the people, if you're already causing a problem with my wife before you even think you're coming in to play with us, ain't happening. So wise up a little bit, people.
Expensive.
Well, true. I mean, but we have to have a certain amount of like, you know, British people or we'll get in trouble. You know. I'm not gonna finish that joke, but you guys know where I'm going with that joke. Gotta hire so many people from, you know, the UK, and we have to have so many different diverse. Okay.
Don't want us feeling left out now, do you?
No, we can't. You know. Yeah, Costa did a great job yesterday with the problems that he was dealing with. Absolutely, man. So that's why I'm not gonna remove him. We'll give him some time to play. Like we said, we were making cuts anyways throughout the day. So
Yeah, I was trying to cycle people in and out every 2 hours a day.
yep. Also, too, you guys got to remember that we do have some normals that we bring, obviously, every stream. The reason why is they're the people that run with me, right? So you guys also have to factor that in. We only bring so many extra greenhorns in a day. And also, too, it's kind of, as far as a content creator goes, you guys, viewers like familiar things, right? And when people work well together, it's good content. It's good banter, right? So while we would like to bring people new in every day, we also have to make sure we have the content flow going and the banter going with people that are new. Not new, all the time. So we try to bring in like 1 or 2 new people a stream and things like that, right?
That's why I cycle out the greenhorns.
With the
I won't be able
veterans.
to lose the loader. I'm getting attacked by my dogs while I'm trying to use it.
Y'all good, man? Y'all good?
Like today, I didn't necessarily bring in any greenhorns per se, but
Well, it was a weekday and we had some people that haven't played with us for a while, like Varus, and Varus doesn't get very much time to ever really play with us, and he's one of our mods and one of our OGs on the channel, and
players like Babo can only play on the weekends, Waste can only play on the weekends,
yeah.
Damon can normally only play on the weekends, but he's just in here hanging out until a spot opens up.
Yep. Nice chill day, relaxing on the mine. Oh man, it was comical to see FS Club playing last night. We had to go make fun of him after stream. Oh, it was good. Finally got him to play the damn game, dude. Oh my gosh. And then you could tell he was a little junky. I knew it. I knew he was gonna be a little junky. He's like, no, I'm in my stream. No, I'm in my stream. 3 hours later, I was like, man. Should have jumped in and played. I was already burnt, man. I was like, that was an intense grinding session. I haven't had an intense grinding session for a while yesterday. So I was gonna jump in and hang out with them and stuff like that, but like I said, my hands were that was like the first real mega grind we've had as far as digging goes. Yeah, what's up, Yegi? Yeah, silly, this game is called Out of War.
We got plenty of it.
Yeah, well, obviously we're not out of dirt, that's for sure. All right, what's
So,
going on here? Do we have
legendary.
too many people digging? Not enough people. Let's see. Grumpy's in a loader.
Probably. I'm just trying to get the cut cleaned up, so
We
it's
did-
gonna be easier to.
Okay.
We did
to
lose
keep
the truck
things
driver. and
going.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
need to make sure we're
trucks are-
prioritizing on trucks right now,
Basically,
guys.
that amount.
Okay. Cool.
I'm back on the truck again now anyway, so.
Okay, I'll run
that-
loader for a little bit. I guess.
Sorry, Grumpy. I'm trying to use loader and my dogs are attacking my keyboard and my joystick.
No problem.
It depends on how busy I am on Tuesday. Like I said, I got a lot of videos and stuff like that to catch up on. But yeah, well, told them to DM me and hit me up. Come on in and hang out for a sec and play a little bit. But you know, it is like one thing that Grumpy and I we don't want to like impose too much on people that are just learning the game and having fun, because we're so far ahead as far as most people go, right? But it's a little hard to want, you know what I mean? You don't want to, I don't want to impose and be like, you know, but I'll do a job that if anybody asks, right? Like, oh, you want to run truck, or, you know, I just want to hang out really at that point. It's been a while since we've been able to actually even play with FS because we're just so busy on the channel now, right?
Well, let's face it, part of the fun of playing a game is learning the game as you go.
Yes, exactly. Like, you know how I say I don't like 5,000 hour Andes? I would be a 5,000 hour Andy coming in and playing with anybody that's new and stuff like that, right? So
More than 5,000 hours.
yeah, okay, whatever. Like I don't want to join to play and teach. I want to just join to be a greenhorn, right? It'll be like undercover boss, you know. Mine inspector's here. Drop your hard hats and your socks. If you don't have any socks, we know where you took a poo. And new here, but y'all seem really chill. I could relax and watch this for hours. Well, you're probably right. We don't do too much screaming around here. Maybe at Varus and stuff like that once in a while, but
It's still early yet, so.
I'm supposed to have a noise gate on my mic, so it shouldn't come too loud.
no, it's coming through, man. Just like it's going through your undies. So be careful. Let's see here. New running. Yeah, yep. We have a today we are full, but doesn't mean we'll be full the whole day.
I do have a wait list.
We will take any advice we'll give you, says Shanky. No, I mean wherever I'm needed, and we'll kind of, you know, if you guys need help or you're stuck, all you have to do is ask if we're coming in and playing with you guys. You know.
He's the dozer man.
Yeah, because that's all everybody ever wants me to do is fix their ramps and dozer. That's all I ever get requested. Split, will you join my stream and run my dozer for like an hour? Like, it's got to be on
the top of that mountain out.
Yeah, just take that mountain out for me, buddy. Like, if it's on a Monday or a Tuesday and I'm not like loaded up with videos and stuff like that I need to be doing, but lately I have been off my my recording schedule and everything like that, so it's been mainly just, you know, streaming nonstop. And with the health issues and stuff like that and the holidays, like my Mondays and Tuesdays have just been swamped. Dopey's like, absolutely not, those are my days. And then even then I'm still busy and kind of like half there with her, so yeah, it'll be fun. It's good to see him playing it, man. It's good to see you guys playing the FS crew over there. Playing something else other than Farm Sim, man. I know Farm Sim's the main thing, but I knew you guys would like this game. I knew you guys would like it. It seemed like you guys really enjoyed it, and even though there's bugs and stuff like that, but you know, it seemed like you guys really had a fun time, and that was fun to watch. And I really do enjoy watching new players have fun with this game.
Did you get kick again, Ace?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and probably pop out for now just to see if I can go fix it, and then someone else can hop in and I'll get it on the way if I get fixed.
Cool, man.
Okay.
I mean, I guess you can't really tell because you haven't been in long enough. How's the PC running though?
Oh, amazing! No way.
Amazing?
Oh, it's insane.
Try and is there any way you can hardwire your computer? I thought you said you're wireless, right?
Yeah, I'm wireless to the Wi-Fi.
Okay.
I'll look around my room for an Ethernet port, but I don't know if we got cable.
Yeah, if there's any way you can hardwire that, even if it's like not anytime soon, try to make that your goal, dude. Hardwire it.
You'll have no problems then.
Make sure there's nothing metal between you and whatever your router is too.
That's the thing. It's underneath the TV stand in my living room, which is on the other side of the house. So I'm definitely thinking about moving it.
Yeah, I would put that on top.
Either that or get a range extender. That might help.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could. I got a Wi-Fi antenna with this.
Zayden,
computer,
Strident, and
so that-
Fabian, thank you guys very much for those subs. Welcome to the channel, guys.
I've just got a 30 metre internet cable running from the router of the front door to the back of the house to my computer.
Yeah, a lot of people do that. If it's just less hassle to go out the wall and then go around the house, it is actually.
No, it goes through the house.
Oh, it goes through the house? Oh, I thought you said it went outside and in.
No. It goes along the ceiling and hallway, halfway
Just tape it to the
upstairs,
ceiling.
and then it's in my room.
I had
See, mine comes down about a meter because it's right in front of my computer.
I'll bring the data for you guys again here. Make sure it's on. Yeah, so that's what we ran yesterday. That was the record breaker for us on our mine. It was a lot of dirt. I mean, we're moving a ridiculous amount of dirt, right? So was a total of, was it 233? Is that what it says? Can't see from here. Cubic yards.
233,000. Yeah.
Yeah, so almost 560, 400 haul trucks to the wash plants. Absolutely insane. Like I said, it was a show yesterday, that's for sure. It was a race, 7-hour run time. We chomped a lot of material out of here. Unfortunately, it was a lot of dirt. So hopefully as we get deeper, well, the crazy thing that we know, because we already know now, but we know what the old pit actually produced and where it changes as far as value goes. Right, so what's up, Tater? Yo, dude. Go, man. Let's put you over here. I found a big money glitch. Okay. I mean, there's like 40 of them in the game, but let's hear this
Just one of them?
Just one? You only found one? Yeah. Only found one?
Rookie numbers. You gotta pump those numbers up.
You gotta find at least 5 glitches. It could have been more, but we weren't shooting for like an all-time crazy. Maybe we'll try again next week on a 7-hour session. And like I said, Costa was doing great. Oh yeah, that's a known. That's just a known. It's not even really a bug. It's just the way the game works, right? So it's either you choose to exploit it or you choose to not exploit it.
You know, I can tell who's European driving these trucks because they take the wash plants clockwise.
You're the wrong way, actually. You're going the wrong way.
Yeah, the wash plant is set up clockwise.
You're actually going the wrong way.
Screw you, I'm going right.
When we built the plant, you remember there was only one plant, so we made the road wider on one side for a holding pattern going down, right? So
Yeah.
that when you come out the offshoot, you're not having to cross them at the backside where the double lane is before the single lane goes down into the pit. That's why you want to take it going when you're going up the hill. Take the you'll first come into the green plant first. Make sure you guys are alternating trucks, guys. And if you want, maybe every 3 trucks favor the red one, because the red one can take more yardage spread out a little bit more evenly. You hope they'll fix that? It's something that they can't really fix. Get you. Thank you much, man, for the, yeah, Varus is causing problems.
Going the wrong way. You guys are going the wrong way.
Nah.
No, they're going the right way. You're going the wrong way.
Eat my shorts.
Look at you,
Grab him off the road.
Definitely not your shorts, dude. We know how much chaos you put into those in a day.
Nobody's gonna touch your shorts.
The hardest working thing on this mine site is your shorts.
I got those Carhartt boxers, you know.
Extra sturdy with the charcoal filter. Extra
Built like a
durable.
burlap sack.
Could you imagine burlap as like underwear?
double seam.
Problematic that would be. Quadruple stitched. Hey, what's up, George?
Going in like a wrecking ball.
Dang it, Varus.
Oh.
Varus is still drunk from his birthday.
No.
We were actually very tame this year, to be honest.
So this happens every year. I get off work and then I have to slam a bunch back to get caught up. And it hits me like a brick wall. And then I don't really know where I am anymore.
Let's just say you fully embodied Morty. Okay?
When you say Morty, do you mean Rick and Morty?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
How long have we been working on this mine for? Oof, we forgot to add that in.
Someone worked it out, 255 hours total for the whole, like, pits.
Is that what it is up to episode 39 or?
39, yeah, for the whole pits and everything, 255 hours.
255 hours. Okay, hold on.
Ace, you said you jumped out, right? You crashed?
Yeah, he's out for right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
You said 255, right?
Yeah.
It's like Thomas Ridestorm worked it out to 255.28.
So that's
or 28 minutes, sorry.
Yeah, it
5 times 7. That would put us around 1,700 combined work hours. Everybody, on average, roughly. Hey, man, enjoy your family time, Rick, dude. That's awesome, man. Enjoy it, dude. Oh, Damien's coming in.
Oh, man, Rick.
There's Rick. There's your Rick right there.
Where are you going, Rick?
I was wondering why you didn't show up for roll call.
Leaving here with this freaking family.
He's this damn family of mine.
Damn it, Morty.
Oh, we're gonna need some fuel here in a second.
Yeah, I spotted it on the way.
You okay, Wasey?
Grumpy, you may need to lift me up with a
Yeah.
What's up, Pitch? What's up, Da? How's it going, guys? We're on Twitch.
Just gonna tear this corner down.
I can see when we get cranes, we're gonna have a crane in the middle, and we're just gonna be swinging that fuel truck around and around.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You want to lift him up here, Grumpy? Give it upsies.
That'd be cool.
Oh, I almost had it there for a second. Oh, right there. No. The rear, if you put the rear end closer to the bucket, it'll...
Yeah, let me go. Get a different angle here.
You getting a running start to hit him?
No.
Okay,
I'm gonna
now
get a
try
different angle, but-
now try to give him a bump. Try to give him a little lift in the front and see if I can I got it. Well, he's not living anymore, but oh man, I was just slid off the edge. Like everyone in the chat's like, you guys went from running that many trucks to playing like this all of a sudden. What happened?
Cheers, Grumpy.
How many beers did you guys drink before stream?
You gotta
Wasey
warm
may
up.
be able to reach it, actually.
I got it. It's lower over there than it is over here, so you should be able to reach it.
Yeah. Wasey may be able to reach it.
I'm not even drove over to AC, sorry. Wasey, do you need fuel?
Yes, please.
I will let Split fill me up and then I'll move out the way.
Yeah, but the problem is if they do that, Fabian, they'll mess up the all the rest of the game and how it works with the thing, and they can't control certain aspects of the dirt because they don't design the dirt themselves. So it's not in their control to do certain things with the dirt. They can, but then they have to completely re-engineer somebody else's product, and they don't build that part of the game themselves. Like most games don't build their own voxel plugin for the engines. A few do, but not all. Especially indie developers generally don't, unless they've made a lot of money off their game and then they re-engineer it themselves, because all the voxel plugins are kind of like crap, so to speak. And like the problem with this game and other games that use the same plugin is the plugin hasn't been supported for almost 2.5 years, and the fans of the plugin have actually been building it and sharing that version with other developers, right? So it's a very bummer situation. A lot of games are in that situation right now. There's tons of them that are in the same spot. They're just waiting for that company to build version 2.0, which is native to Unreal 5. So you're a lot of games are just holding right now, and they have been for like the last 2 years.
When you think about a pump and dump game, it's basically a pump and dump for the developers.
Yeah.
Oh, Grumpy, looks like Waste has made a bit of a mess down there for you.
Hey, you guys over
Just
here
a
breaking
little.
things?
Are you throwing dirt around there, Wasey, or what?
Yeah, I made a little
Probably.
mess for you.
Make a
Just
little
keep
mess.
busy, that's all.
$259 is beatable if we went with loaders. Yeah, but then the cut would look like
In
garbage, though.
purgatory.
The cut would look like garbage. And maybe not necessarily, because we fill the trucks just as fast with these 8000s.
Those big excavators hold a lot. You wouldn't. It's about the same.
It's
honestly.
yeah, it's pretty crazy how fast we were filling trucks. Matter of fact, we could have literally just had Grumpy or I fill all the trucks with just one and one loader.
On it would have done it plenty.
Yeah, one 8000 and one loader. It would have equaled 3 loaders easily.
Having
Because
a
the
loader
maneuver
and 2
time.
excavators, we almost need a few more trucks.
Yeah, it would be nice to have a bigger slot for people to run trucks, because it doesn't have that much impact on the game's performance in multiplayer with the truck drivers versus people digging. More people digging equals more lag, but people driving trucks doesn't seem to really equal lag.
What if instead of putting a
truck
hard
races.
player cap, they put a vehicle operation cap? So like you can only have so many of this vehicle.
We need a road
like
train.
the digging vehicles.
Yeah, I mean, it's also as easy as telling people not to do something, but that's, you know how hard that is in life.
Right. Well,
You know.
I mean, just for the sake of like, we could have more players in the lobby as long as we don't have more diggers.
Well, yeah, but like I was saying, it's coming down to, this is the factor, and I can see why the devs wouldn't want to do it, because if you tell people no, you can't, and then you put a hard limitation, people are just going to go, well, that's stupid. You can only have 3 people digging, but 15 haul trucks. Or theoretically, you need that many people running haul trucks to run these big mines with these big pieces of mining equipment, right? When you're running a mine properly, right? You need it. But the thing is you start telling people you can't do this, or you can't do that, or you can't do this. People are just going to be like, well, that's stupid. Right?
Well, they could always up the limit and say, we recommend.
Well, yeah, exactly. But then people, then you're going to have the people that are out there flaming the devs because their game lags, so they bring 15 people in.
Or
So-
stupid streamers giving wrong information because they don't know what the hell we're talking about.
Yeah, it's crazy. The amount of misinformation and everything like that that's going out is insane.
They could bump the number to 10, though.
I think they could bump it. I think they could bump it to 10, but you're still going to have people lagging, and then they're going to go out and start subreddits, and they're going to spread misinformation. And
But that's not the game's problem.
but it is actually. It always is. It always comes back to one person leaving horrible reviews, and then 150 people read that horrible review,
Well,
and they tell their friends that it's a horrible game. And it's just a domino effect of garbage. So
yeah.
it's a train of garbage that never ends, right? That's the sad
Because their
part.
computer can't handle it, they get mad.
Yeah, their computer can't handle it, so they get mad. Exactly. And it's always the dev's fault. You have to remember that, right?
Don't be that bad.
So sadly, you know, that's the era of gaming we're in, and it's always the dev's fault.
Well, we're also like in movement into a new generation of stuff. So hopefully
Yeah,
people start
hopefully.
updating and-
Hopefully it changes and stuff like that, right? What map are we playing on? We are playing on Iron Mountain Pit. At least like I play hardcore playtime. Also, like you mentioned about the 2 maps with less amount of ores. I have all my saves on Scandinavia and the snow map. Yeah, I mean, it's... Scandinavia maps are far better as far as running a massive amount of material. That's just the way of the world now. It is, actually. It really is. It is, but it's, you know, it is what it is, right? No big deal. I would like to see 12... It'd be up to 12, to be honest.
That'd be nice.
I think 12 would be a good... I mean, I would love to get the ability to test that for them. Because we can handle it. Right? So it would be nice to see if... I mean, because we did have it at one point. I had 99. Right? And we already had 12 people running on the game when it first came out, remember? I had 12 of you guys under NDA. Right?
Well,
so...
an idea was to just not put a cap on it and see how many people we could slam into a lobby and how the game handled it. We never really got a chance to do that.
We never got the chance to do that. Exactly. So, but we did do 12 in one session and it ran fine. Even with all the bugs way back then, it still ran good enough. So I guarantee you we can run 12 to... It depends. Only so many people digging though. All the rest of the people gotta be in haul trucks or doing other things.
But there's plenty of work to do, like doing
My
the paper,
ADHD.
and modeling the map, and all that. You can have 2 people just doing aesthetics.
Yeah, the problem is we're also starting to find out that on multiplayer there is an issue with the deco stuff, with people lagging and driving slow depending on their connection and their computer speed. So there is a correlation to that, but we're still trying to pinpoint that down.
Surely that'll just be the number. Oh, hang on.
I wonder if
Surely
it
that'll
has
just be the
anything
number of
behind-
deco pieces, though.
I wonder if that would
It
have
may be
anything to do
deco, it
with
may be something else. We don't know yet. We're still narrowing that down.
The Vancouver server that you're on, you know?
No, it's not
Like,
that.
did slow you down?
No. Vancouver has one of the best, fastest hubs in the world. Especially,
Right, but I'm
especially to Seattle.
2,000 miles away. Didn't that affect it?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, is that the connection between the host and you guys, and on top of a slower computer, will compound the issue we've been kind of noticing. But we don't have enough data on that, and it's hard to track. So.
See, I'm not really had a
And then
problem.
the problem is it a network computer problem, or is it the Steam network, because it's all rooms through a Steam network too? So.
Or is it ISP? Because that's also a
Or
factor.
it's, yeah, is it ISPs, the Steam network, there's a bunch of stuff.
What's up, Hell? Sorry, I got some questions to smash through real quick. Sorry, guys.
I mean, I'm having no issues, but I'm on fiber internet.
Let's see here. So I just realized that so you don't need the spinning machine for pay dirt. Yeah, if you're only running pay dirt and dirt, you don't need half the plant. You just need a wash plant and a way to get the dirt away from it if you're trying to auto sell. So just wash plant, drop trommel, storage box, and underneath of it, sell point. Yes, it's 8 players at the moment. Okay, Split, I've been doing some digging last week or so, but got to thinking, I think Adavor could benefit from some sort of management aspect. Like what?
I'm gonna guess like workers that you can hire.
So that spinning machine that turns pay dirt into normal dirt? No. There's no machine that does that. There's only a wash plant. So you'd run hopper, wash plant, drop trommel. The wash plant's the only thing that turns pay dirt into other materials like gold, diamonds, rubies, jade, silicon.
And separates the dirt.
And
Jade's no
separates.
longer in the game.
Oh yeah, jade. Yeah, my bad. So used to saying jade, right? Yeah. Yeah, rubies, diamonds, gold, silicon. Rubies. Did I just say it again?
No.
Okay, good. You got me. Now you got me like. Now you got me like. Huh? Warlock, thank you much, man. And Not, thank you much as well for that follow as well. Welcome, guys. 8 players like Dope You saying Varus. Welcome, everybody. So, like, you buy a loader and show it the area you want to dig and unload? So just automated gameplay. I gotcha.
So you don't want to dig at all? How
Some
boring
people-
would it be?
Some people don't, actually. And I mean,
Well,
I think
that's why you start a
eventually-
multiplayer server and make your friends dig for you.
yeah, like I'm doing. I got automation. Look at this, man. It's amazing. Look at this. Look how amazing my like hold on, even better. I'll do you one even better. Watch this. Oh man, this is such great. Okay, I need that loader right there to go clean that wall face up. And Damien, that truck could be kind of full. Can you go ahead and get that one to the dump site for me real quick here? Amazing. See, it's I'm just messing with you, Diva. No, yeah, I mean, I understand for people that may not want to play multiplayer and stuff like that, having these different aspects of the game for sure, right? But how long would it take to develop those things would be my only concern.
And then do you just end up with a game that's like so many other games that are out there?
No, I mean, I don't see it being a problem being added.
Well,
No,
I,
I mean, no.
I suppose when it gets opened up to modders, you know,
Modders will only be able to mod certain things confirmed by the devs.
yeah.
So pretty much vehicles at the moment is what they said on the 2-year anniversary. I mean, I don't see any problem with any ideas for the game actually because it's so early technically. I think that I don't think anything should be technically brought off the table as far as like the devs go. But I think as far that would be more of like an advanced, I would say. But that's just from my perspective. I'm not deving the game, so. I would say automation and management as far as the game doing something for you, it would be so far down the road. The developer did say on the Q&A that because the question was brought up, are we going to get some type of follow system or course play? And he said that more than likely it would be more like course play on Farm Sim, but just built into the game, right? So if you tell your truck to drive from here to there, it's good. But here's the thing about that is you're constantly always changing where that truck's going. So see how we're doing this right now? It's going to be a pain in the butt because then you're constantly changing it. And then all of a sudden you're more just changing the course play, a couple scoops, change the course play to move the truck, a couple scoop, change it. You know what I mean? So it's going to be interesting to see how it evolves. And I know people want it, and I know people, you know, there's all kinds of things you could do, like follow me possibly. You could do all kinds of those mods that we're used to on Farm Sim and you know, integrate it into the game as a feature, right? So, but as far as digging out squared areas or things like that, that would be a little bit on the harder side, but not impossible. But I think they have so many things on their plate right now. That would be like maybe roadmap 3 or something. You know, we're on roadmap like. You know, like we'll just say this roadmap right now would be like roadmap 1 that we're working on, or they're working on, right? So
It's like what my understanding is, if you want to have a decent mine and get it working, you know, is join one of the communities and ask people to join you. There's so many people here that are really great at mining.
yeah, and there's not everybody wants to play this game multiplayer, and people have to remember that, right? And not everybody there's way more people playing this game single player than there is people playing multiplayer right now. And because you can see by the sessions versus how many people are playing. So that's all that's going to do is give multiplayer an even better, more things to do with playing. So I mean, we already know automation in some form is coming to the wash plant system. And because Christian said that on the stream the other day.
Like, I guess in my mind, its main thing is there's so many bigger fish to fry in the scheme of things. Versus that, I guess is kind of where my thought was on it.
Yeah, that's kind of my final thought on that would be, it's just there's so many other smaller things that would need to be focused on, but that's not even what we were just talking about, anyways, right? Just an overall idea, and I don't think it's wrong at all by any means. I think so. I think it'd be fine if they could figure out how to work it out.
What's the refill key again? I'm
What?
having a moment. How do I refuel?
The
Whatever
refuel?
you bound it to.
Yeah, whatever you bound it to.
Should show up on the
it'd
should show
be-
up on the screen.
Yeah, it should show up on your screen.
Yeah, but I'm using my wheel, and I don't know what.
Should be
Button
enter
one.
by default.
Mine's my left mouse button.
Yeah, by default, I think it was left mouse button.
Oh, thank you. That works. All right, we're good. I had a moment.
Crisis averted, huh?
Well, because when you're using the wheel, it just says button 1 or button 15.
Oh, yeah. I gotcha.
You don't know, have memorized all the buttons on your wheel?
Did you hear
Yeah,
that
I've got
Space
about
Engineers
4
2
games.
is going to come out with multiplayer first when the game comes out? Yeah, but it won't be at launch though, right? So
Yeah, it's not at launch. They've said that on their
yeah.
YouTube
No, I'm
video.
just reading chat here. Back reading chat. A bunch of chat came through all at one time, so I'm trying to get through the backlog here. Don't want to miss anybody's comments. Then we were reading Divas there, and we went on a hell with that bullshit. No, just kidding. Just messing.
I'm Mr. Methinks. Look at me.
Nah, it's a good ask because it's while we're playing multiplayer, we didn't all play multiplayer when the game first came out, and we would love to have those things when we're there. So we don't want to be multiplayer elitists, right? So I'd try to keep an open mind
No.
on all of those things, so that way everybody can play the game and have fun. And that's my goal. Is that I would like to see, if I'm talking about the game or endorsing the game, I want to see it fun for everybody, right? So
I could see how auto driving trucks would be awesome if you could figure it out.
Mhm.
But as far as auto,
Absolutely.
it kind of defeats the purpose.
well, at least
Unless you just
here's
slow
my
it down.
here's my thought on the auto drive would be if I was playing the game by myself, right? I think a really good easy solution would be if I'm digging this pit, right? I put a point over close to where I'm digging, and then I put the drop-off point route, right? I mark out the whole route. The truck comes close to me, then I jump in the truck and put it where I need it, fill it, and then drive it to the point, and then hit go, and it drives the point for me, right? That's what course play pretty much is, right? So, in a sense, that would be probably the easiest way to do it.
You know what you could also do? Make a big long conveyor.
Or you just make a big long conveyor. Smart ass.
That's what I do in single player. I mean, why not?
Yeah, that's true.
You spend 90% of your time driving trucks, you don't get anything done.
Yeah.
Or just
I mean,
move my wash
I
plant
kind of
to
enjoyed the
another place.
process of digging and then
Running the trucks.
jumping out and driving a truck and
I do
then
too.
digging. And,
I do too, but I think we're a glutton for punishment. I think.
I mean,
I think
you kind
I'll
of get
keep
burned
the
out.
trucks. I'll still drive my truck, but I'll build a new wash plant every so often when it starts to be in like a couple of minutes for a drive,
Can we get Ryu's Fortune banned in the chat there? We're trying to do racist slurs on shoutouts.
Yeah.
All right, here it goes.
Yes.
Here it goes. Here it goes, chat. When you see dumb stuff in the chat, you can at the username. Give them the thumbs down. Let's go, boys. Oh, this one's already solved. That's right. Get out of my stream. Not welcome. Racism is not welcome here.
I already did it.
Toby already did
Time
it.
them out.
You just timed it to ban a person, so there you go.
I don't know how to ban though.
Racism is an automatic ban, and you'll never come back to this channel. So
Oh,
Can you
look
look away from my screen for 1 second?
We
Yeah,
changed
it's
the
got me
Sparta
going
thing.
You got me going clockwise, and then we switched it around the counterclockwise down here. And it's just too much for my brain.
You forgot the Sparta theme, Split.
I did do it.
After he got
It's
banned.
just, it was already too late. I already kicked him in the pit.
Darn it. I missed it.
You did. Straight to the blacklist. Never coming back. Don't care.
Yeah, Varys, the plants are clockwise, and then we load with the back facing away from where they're digging, so they load over the back, not the front.
All right.
It's just split
See ya.
confusing everyone.
Like Joe says, consider him banned. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, come on. Like, how the hell do I fix my paint? You mean like on the vehicle? You have to drag it out and make sure you don't stack it onto another stack. Right, so when you're in your equipment, go down the tab, just drag it out and replace it with a new one. And it does take a second for it to change. But you should also wash it first and make sure you change the other ones too. As you can see, paint has durability condition. So I think the condition takes a little too fast. Yeah, so just go ahead and just change it out for a brand new fresh paint can from the store. What's up, Lee?
Split doesn't let us paint our vehicles or clean them.
No.
We only get to paint them on the inside when we go flying.
Riss, thank you much for the sub, and Harley, thank you much for the sub as well. Welcome, guys. No, we don't let painting happen around here. That's an overhead, and we can't afford it.
It makes us all share the same portaloo as well.
Yeah. They only get one roll of toilet paper for the whole day for the whole crew.
You guys get toilet paper?
Bryce uses most of it.
I don't get any
Let's
toilet
see
paper.
here. Hey, Split,
I have
learned a
to
lot.
sneak mine in.
One sec here, guys. We have an actual question here for our controller players. Split, I've been learning a lot from watching and listening to the streams, but is there a way to pull controller settings out of the game files? I play on 2 PCs. Yes, there is. You can just go in and literally copy your, what folder is that? What file is that? It's like player something. I can't remember off the top of my head.
Hold on a second.
Hold on, Grumpy will look up what it's called for you. It's like, yeah, I can't remember. It's like player INI or something like that. One of them. Player something config INI. You know what we should actually do? We should actually just go through the things, Grumpy, and make our own presets for everybody.
Actually, input controls.
Yeah,
There's
input controls. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a folder called input controls under your saved game.
Every's fortune.
I believe that is it.
Thank you much for the fire waddling juice.
I mean, yeah, you basically already have the GMS ones set up, so.
Yeah, but not for controller though.
Yeah, but I don't.
We could take a little bit of time and do that, and then post them up on the channel. I tried for a while to get the devs to add them in as presets for you guys, but too many other things kind of came up, and so like set everything to farm sim controls by default with like one preset or GMS or things like that. Something you guys are already used to, so you can just jump in and just, you don't have like a learning curve on the equipment or have to go through all your preset or your thing and set up your own.
It gets
Wheat, thank you
complicated
much,
on
man, as well.
controller, depending on what you want.
Yeah.
Because you have to sacrifice a little bit unless you go heavy into shift keys.
Appreciate that donation, by the way. Much love. Appreciate that super chat.
There you go, Grumpy.
Thank you.
What's the game? This game is called Out of War. Oh, you do a whole video and it's just changed the next day? Yeah. That's alright. Bales, dude. Dropping in the gold digger, homie. Man, dude. Swinging it down. That's a big boy rank right there. Holy, can we get some hypes in the chat with the dirt nerds as well? Because that is a $50 a month membership right there. That is absolutely insane. Can we get the hypes in the chat? Get that dirt nerd spamming. You are insane, my dude.
15.
Have you ever tried using the mining shovel? Yeah, we do, but a lot of us don't really like using it, and it's good for like cleaning up corners and stuff. But it's far efficient to run the loaders on the excavators on the top. That's crazy, man. Thank you very much for that support. Yo, Split, I extended my wash plant to make it wide enough for a 300. Looks super clean. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of your guys' pictures and stuff like that in the Discord. You guys have been doing a great job, man. You guys' mine sites are really coming along, too. Very generous of you, man. I appreciate that. All you guys have been upgrading your memberships to Dirt Nerd and stuff like that. I appreciate that, dude. That's big mega hype, man. Been loving the series. Only up to episode 18 on the playlist, though. I've been playing solo and trying to get used to the machineries and all the quirks. Yeah, that's the main thing, right? Like, we had a bunch of people in the chat yesterday watching me and Grumpy dig with the excavators, and they're like, I just don't understand. Your guys' excavators don't slide around everywhere and do all these things, right? And it just comes down to skill and knowing what to do and putting the position in the right equipment to do the best that it can do. You know, preparation is key, and not making the machinery do things out of its bounds and smashing the boom arms into the dirt and just being in a good rhythm, right? Let's go, dirt hype, right? Heck yeah, man. You'll see me do it a lot of time because I'll read chat, so I'll take a little extra time to make my swing. But I'll dig onto the outer first, like I'm going to do here. I'll smack my bucket up against the wall,
Go around me.
slide down like this, and it'll scoop up. Well, most of the time you wouldn't do that. You dig on the outer side first, so that way you don't have to sway your bucket up even higher. But I know I have a little bit of play right here, right? See how the dirt will play with the dirt? I know I have a little bit, but if I'm reading chat, I'll go up a little higher. So that way I can get a little bit more swing time before I dump over, and I can read a little bit more chat. So my gameplay style is always going to favor reading my chat over yardage. People wonder why I do things a certain way. It's just because I'm just training myself to do it so I can read. I don't need to look at the game when I'm playing. I can just read chat and dig. When I'm looking at my desk right now, if you were seeing a picture of me, I have my middle monitor, and then I have my vertical monitor on my right hand side, which is my dominant eye. My left eye is damn near useless. So when I look over at my chat and I'm reading chat, you also hear my microphone change in volume because I'm not talking directly into the cardioid. What I can see right now is a blurry arm of my excavator. So that's all I need to see when I'm playing. I just need to see a little bit of a reference, and I can just reach out and play.
Sorry, Grumpy.
You're fine.
I kind of just trained myself to do it over playing Gold Rush for so many years, right? Like, and just reading chat. Try to pride myself on reading as much chat as I possibly can today. And you guys are crazy because with the 3 streams running, I've been averaging around 5,000 to 6,000 chat messages a day. So if I miss stuff when it's getting congested, my chat looks a little different than your guys's. Because I have all the chats combined. And legally blind in one eye. Yep. My left eye. That's why I don't operate heavy equipment anymore. I don't feel that it's I don't feel that's right, because if I was to harm somebody or kill somebody on the job and I lied and I passed the test, then I would not be able to let myself live that down, right?
Didn't you say it was hydraulic fluid that did it to you?
Yeah.
Oof.
All the chats. And soon it's going to grow to even more chats too, so just wait. It's getting there. Don't need excavators when you got loaders. Yeah, chat forced us into playing with the 8000s. And so we're running double 8000 with the loader cleanup crew. Like cleanup on the bottom, so which is working really well for us. If we want to, the next bench, we could actually go back to what we were doing. We could go right back down into running a 4,000 to cut in, and then running half the size of a bench and speed stripping out that, and maybe see how that works. Maybe that would be an interesting test, Grumpy, next week. To see how many more.
I kind of like what we're doing, honestly.
You like what we're doing right now?
Yeah.
It looks cool.
It's clean. It's working. I kind of agree. Amy, can you back up just a little bit?
I mean, when we're really hopping on the excavators, I don't think the loaders beat it. It's all right.
I don't think so either. I think yesterday we had a pretty good.
I mean, look
we
at all
had
the
to-
transverse time the loader has.
Yeah,
That's
the loader,
true.
You have to drive it for an hour just to go, unload it.
Yeah, I think if we were running loaders just loaders yesterday, we wouldn't have done what we broke.
Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh. Today on Splitintwo News, we have breaking news. There's a new streamer in the chat.
Already?
Breaking news.
Oh, it's breaking news.
Yeah, I mean, if you consider how much, I mean, okay, yeah, the bucket of the loader's bigger, but maybe what, double, twice as big? Like if you look at it right now.
Yeah, but I can make
bucket to
I
your
can
bucket?
make 4 scoops to that
Scoops to
excavator
my one.
to your one. Yeah, so
That's what
when
I'm saying. The
we're-
transverse time on the loader tells you.
yes, but in other situations, the transverse time is actually better to use a loader, but not in this situation when you have a proper cut running. Right,
Yeah.
so. And technically, loaders aren't digging tools, right? So, if people wanted more realism, I think people would freak out if they made it to where the loader, if the game was so technical, the loader could not dig in a wall face, unless it was like blasted off a cliff or something. But there would be so many calculations and extra scripts, and it would just be crazy to even do.
State of material.
Different state of material versus it's been agitated versus not. Because you would never realistically run a loader into a wall face ever, unless it was blasted off a cliff and pulverized with explosives or you want to kill somebody.
Go ahead and go around me.
I mean, I've seen a loader hit a wall face that's been compacted naturally, and that thing just gets dominated. Yeah, it is like getting a car wreck every scoop. Exactly correct. It's like getting in a car wreck. Have you ever seen those bars that are on top of a front end loader go flying due to pressure? It explodes like you threw a bottle of toothpicks on the ground. And those things just go everywhere, dude. It's not funny. Like, it's crazy how dangerous that is. Now, I've never been in a big mine with the monster loaders, but from people in the chat that actually do work in the industry, they even say no, unless it's like the loader is massive and you can go in and push certain types of substrate, right? Like they're not meant to do it. Yeah, they're just not meant to do it. I've seen JCB bouncing backwards off of that, and it's scary. It is scary. The amount of pressure, it's just, I mean, you'd get, on the mine site that I worked on, you'd be fired if you were in the pit trying to dig up against the hard pack. You'd be fired. The safety supervisor would come over the thing, and they would shut you down remotely. And you'd be fired. Same thing as if you were digging like this on the wall face. All right, I'm going to make each scoop and do a 360 spin each time. You would be fired. I was told if I ever made less than the quarter.
You mean made more than a quarter?
Yeah, more than a quarter. Yeah, you're torched. Yep. What's the biggest machinery that I've seen? I didn't work on the big mines. So the biggest stuff that we saw was maybe 950 or D11ish or a little bit bigger. It only spins
Technically
one way.
splits.
What is happening?
Yeah, technically splits. You've seen an 8000 because you're in one now.
Oh yeah, but not in real life though. I feel like a lot, even the guys that say they do it for a living, I've watched them play their game, and you would never do the stuff they do either. So, I think people like to come in and go, I'm a real life miner, you're doing it wrong and you suck. But then you watch them play the game, and they're doing 10 times worse things than I am. Right, so, but then again, we're not trying to play realistic, we're trying to play with like a 30% arcade, right? So, we actually at least state that, right? We're not trying to go for saying we're doing this like exactly like real life and things like that, right? So, we're trying to have fun after all. It's a video game. Skeleton Cat. If you didn't kind of get the joke that the new streamer in the chat was kind of a way of saying no advertising, it was a very subtle hint. But please stop or you will be timed out. And then if you don't stop after that, you will be removed.
Do we get double Sparta?
Without remorse.
I mean, I guess it's not a really subtle way. You kind of just get spammed with a corny breaking news. Now, little Luna, what are you doing, girl? Hey, listen up here, kitty cat. While I'm waiting for our truck, let's read some more chat. She's trying to torment me again. What's up, Christian? Good thing to have machinery at work. Is it forklift? Dirty Dan, what's up? Wilda, thank you much as well. Everybody who's just been subscribing, much love. See, question split. How I have my wash plant set up after the conveyor sorter. Does it go into a jaw crusher, then fractioner? And drop trommel to storage? No, so out of the conveyor sorter, you're gonna at the top line, then that one goes jaw crusher, and then fractioner. At the bottom line, it's wash plant, and then drop trommel, and then storage.
I'll get there eventually.
I'll make it. I promise. What's up, John? Yes. Did you see the Super Bowl logo? They already know who's going? Oh, I guess they would already know. When is the Super Bowl? February something?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. February 10th-ish.
I better start like working out and preparing my body for that day because I'm gonna get messed up, dude.
All I know is no more jelly beans for you.
I still finding jelly beans in my office, man. It was a year later. The sad thing is I ate one the other day.
Football's been a pretty sad year this where I live.
Wait, so does that mean Taylor Swift is gonna be there again?
Oh man.
Sounds like a yes.
Oh.
It's a
No one's walking
conspiracy.
away from that stream at the end of the night.
Yeah,
Or that party in Discord. Why are you trying to walk out my
somebody's
stuff,
gotta
girl?
take down the Chiefs. They're becoming almost as hated as the Patriots were.
All
Yeah.
them, all the other teams need to get better.
You need to stop
They
sucking.
even threw a game so that the Bengals couldn't get in the playoffs. Because apparently Burrows is Patrick Mahomes' kryptonite.
Broccoli does that. Can I put a regular trommel to get rid of the gravel? Yes, you can. If you want to get rid of the gravel and sell gravel, you could just use a regular trommel. Yes. Because the drop trommel doesn't drop gravel. It only drops dirt, right? So... Sir Duck a lot. Yeah, just make sure you guys are really smashing those wash plants evenly, guys. Our slow children at play.
I can't help it. I'm slow.
We actually have those. We actually have those in our house. The ones you prop up.
Yeah.
It says slow down children at play. We found them at a dollar store for like $2, and we bought a couple of them. I actually have one of my.
It literally says slow children at play.
It literally, that thing that's our little banner is literally what we have. We have 2 of those.
And I keep tripping over them, by the way.
And slow down.
You said you found it at the dollar store,
Yes.
but they were $2 each.
Actually, they were $4. I know, but that's Canada for you.
The dollar store hasn't been $1 since the 90s.
Yeah, that's true. Honestly, I think the Lions and the Dolphins might make it this time. I hope it's all I hope when the Super Bowl comes around is it's a good game, and somehow we can make a drinking game out of it in Discord. Okay, like
the Chiefs are the new Patriots. They're gonna be there every year until somebody can put them down.
I need a truck down here to clean up all this mess down here on this end.
I don't really follow the Super Bowl. I don't know what it's about, so.
I was going to say, my money's on the giraffes versus the elephants.
Yeah.
What? What game are you watching?
The Tiburon Sharks, bro.
the elongated muskrats.
Man, this floor, this cut has gotten awful. My
Place is called
ADHD is
Evans.
killing me.
What's happening?
My ADHD is killing me.
Why?
The floor.
And
yeah, I am with my floor.
The last four,
It was
I know.
doing that to me yesterday.
Grumpy's. We're sitting there watching FS Club play, and I think Grumpy was literally chewing a hole in his lip because the way Clay was digging with the loader. I was like, Grumpy, calm down, dude. Just calm down. I understand. It looks like a beaver's chewing on a piece of wood, but you'll figure it out eventually.
He's over there scratching grooves into his desk.
So I could literally, I could hear the emotional damage that was going on with Grumpy, like while we were watching.
Teeth chattering in the background.
Yeah, I could hear his old man groans, like while every scoop. Oh gosh! Oh man! You hear him gripping his chair.
I know Wasey tried to clean it up a lot yesterday, but it's still.
As long as the excavators aren't bucking around, and the trucks ain't bobbing up and down, we just gotta slam it, right?
Yeah, hopefully it's not that bad, but
it's not too bad, honestly, right now. So we just gotta be mindful of it. I think everyone's doing a pretty good job for how fast we were moving, and yeah.
Being mindful on a mine.
Yeah.
The dangerous part is once you get off, it's hard to get it back.
And Clay, if you're watching, it's only because we love you, buddy.
Yeah, I literally said he's digging a hole.
No, the Grumpy literally shouted and scared the crap out of me. He's digging a hole. I thought we were streaming for a second. I was like, who is he yelling at now? Stiletto, dude. Thank you much for that sub, man. Grumpy definitely doesn't want to see me digging right now.
Honestly, I do it too. I just, it happens to everybody.
When you're doing it, it's hard to see that you're doing it, but when somebody else is doing it, it's like magnified times 10.
Yeah.
I've had to learn to just not worry about it.
Just let Grumpy worry about it.
Yeah, Grumpy does enough worrying for all of us combined when it comes to keeping the claim flat.
I am loosening up a little bit about it.
He's trying to get better. He doesn't need all those things to worry about it. For now he's got to worry about the Rust server problems and yelling at people to get off his claim. And looks like you're about ready to start a new bench. Yeah, boy. Not too far away. It's still a lot of dirt though. I mean, we probably might not get through it today, but It's
Got
what was
another
that?
hour to get through this bench.
You think we're gonna get through this in an hour? I don't know.
I think so. At the rate we're moving?
Possibly. What do you guys think, chat? We're an hour and a half in.
I grossly underestimated it last night.
No, that
That
amount of width that we took out of here was an extreme amount of yardage. Like I said, it was 233,000 cubic yards we ran yesterday. Like, and most of it was dirt.
I'm gonna back up.
Yeah, sometimes,
ahead,
you know,
Buzz.
playing a game is a great escape from real life. You know, and that's, if I can offer any part of that to you guys, you know, a lot of you guys come in and say, you guys write me emails and stuff, you know. I'm just listening, watching, going through a hard time in life, you know, family, blah, 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 all those things, right? Like, without going into hardcore detail.
I think you need to do a bit of an explosive down here, Grumpy.
We can help you on that. Much love, dudes. I know a lot of you guys are just trying to pass time through the day, you know. We're here for you, bros. We're here for you.
We'll have to blast.
What ores can you mine in this game? Let's see. Starting from the pretty much the basics, you got dirt, you got pay dirt. Pay dirt has gold, diamonds, rubies, and silicon in it. And then you have solid rock, which has copper, iron, and things like that, depending on how you process it. So then there's lithium, there's aluminum, there's silver, and coal. And then you can convert things into other materials like gravel and all kinds of things like that so far. And more ore types are coming later on down the road. So that's what games are. Yeah, exactly. It's escapism at its finest, right? Like, I prefer to play video games than sit in front of a TV and just be brain dead, right? Like, I can interact with the stream. Me as a viewer as well. Like, as a viewer, I feel like interacting with a stream is way more interesting to my brain than a TV, just staring at a TV and not being able to interact with it, right? So, hey, I really do like the streaming side of entertainment. This game definitely lets you unwind after being... Well, yeah, you definitely need to unwind if you're in one of those type of jobs, right? Crap you guys see in a day, sometimes you just want to turn the brain off and dig some dirt, right? Dirt nerds, right?
Mm-hmm.
Looking into becoming a crane operator.
Good money.
Yeah, good money.
Do it. He's set for life.
I hope it lifts your spirits.
Boo.
Boo!
Hey, at least he'll be able to use the crane to lift his wallet up afterwards.
Yeah. So would you recommend this game? Guys that we're playing with, would you recommend this game if somebody had the computer to play it?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Do it.
Even
Certainly.
if it was a $70 game, I'd still recommend it.
Even
If
if
you
you
like
didn't have the
wasting
computer.
hours and hours and hours, then yes.
Yeah.
It's an infinite play with it.
It's infinite. It's you're never gonna not have a hole to dig.
Even if you didn't have a computer, I'd tell them to build a computer, then get the game.
Yeah, if you like digging holes and you got dirt problems, definitely buy the game. Worth it. When are the drag lines coming in? We do not have an ETA for them, but as soon as I can show them in gameplay, we'll be doing that. You guys know I always show that early stuff when I'm able to, so with the developer's approval, so
I'd say
we're
the
just
next big
waiting.
update, I'm gonna say
Ooh.
estimated guess. Probably sometime around March or April.
You mean
That's when I think the game will
for...
When it gets the next update, big update.
Oh, well, the next big update's already being worked on right now. We're currently playing the next big update.
I'm
A
more
big
talking
chunk
about
of
like
it anyway.
content
You're
of equipment.
you're talking about like content off the roadmap.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because right now we're kind of on a quality of life and localization and things like that, right? So
Yeah, that's why I'm saying more like
you're talking
End of
content,
March.
yeah.
Major update.
yeah, content, more equipment from the roadmap.
Yeah. Probably. I mean, that seems I mean,
That's where
it could
I
even be
get at-
sooner. It could even be sooner.
Yeah, but I'm just more guessing time, just give them time to get this flushed out and get it in a good state. That's my personal guess.
Hey, Split, do you know how to use your memory usage? Split, do you know how to see your memory usage and statistics? Like in the game? Just Control, delete, and go into your task manager. One way to do it. Yeah, it doesn't take too much of a computer, but it also depends on how much you're building and how big you go and things like that. Right, so let me see if I
Multiplayer takes a lot.
Multiplayer takes a lot if you're the host. Like on B, my memory is elevated very high because I'm running 8 players from all over the world. Or 7 players from all over the world, right? So I'm going to use a little bit more performance and everything else. Let's see here. To get back to the rest of his question here. Working oil. Good on the SkyTrack and other smaller equipment. Do you think it'd be good for you? I mean, anything that improves your career for making you more money for you and your family is always going to be a bonus for you, bro. I would never say, nah, that's going to be horrible. If it's a pay increase and the job is easier and it's less stress and things like that over what you currently do, go for it, man. Go for it.
One thing I've learned through life is the more skills you have, the better off you're going to be in the end anyway, no matter what it is.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Learning a new skill is never a bad thing.
I'm actually going to move over here real quick, Damien, so.
Any kind of heavy equipment operating is like the dream job.
Could you play this game on PC using a console controller? Absolutely. A lot of these guys that are playing with me right now are using console controllers.
No.
Yeah.
Or dual joysticks, or keyboard, mouse, and
Keyboard and mouse here.
One
You need a
joystick
mouse.
and keyboard.
you know what I'm gonna name my index finger on my left hand? I'm gonna get a tattoo on it. I know what it's gonna be now.
Gold digger?
No, it's gonna be called Mama Pleaser.
That's it. I'm cutting the finger off.
Mommy pleaser.
I'm dropping dirt. Yeah, I'm moving down to the end of the line. We'll let the loaders clean this up.
It's quite a bit for the loader to clean up there, Split.
Whoa, dude, don't slide off the edge. It's a little scary over here. Oh, jeez. If I literally took if I had a camera just for my hand, you guys would be shocked how little I actually do to play this game and make it look like this. You'd be shocked.
Watch out, Wasey. There's a dinosaur coming for you.
I might get more women subscribers though. Then they'd be like, "Damn, that guy's." Holy!
I'm just waiting for a FUD to come over the mic from Dolby.
I mean, it would be fine as long as you never showed your face, I guess.
Right. Definitely, dude. We already know what happens with that. Discord already tried to. What's that?
Split was on the X-Files. You guys know that?
No, yeah, I mean, yeah, we already know that.
Was he Sasquatch?
What did you all leave down here for me to clean up? Holy
images on the picture.
We wanted you to have some work to do for a little while.
Yeah, like, okay, I'm not busy enough. I need to try.
I just left him a whole bunch of. Oh, and by the way, it needs to be blasted too. Just saying. What are your tips for making a quarry hit Split? Trying to make myself one in solo. If you want and you have the DLC in my Discord, in the announcements, you'll see I have this save, but early off on the old pit. And you kind of get in there and walk around and kind of see how we structured the thing. But one word of advice is look at the terrain, flatten it, and then start your pit going down. Don't try to start your pit. Think of it that way. You want to start going down when you're on a flat plane. You can do it the other way, but it'll be a little bit more technical for you guys. But pre-strip all the area out first and get it even, and then start planning out where your roads would be, how you're going to run your roads. We always run single roads, single width load roads with part turnoffs. So if I can talk today, that way we get a little bit more fun gameplay out of it, and the truck drivers have to communicate and things like that. So if you really want to, check that out. If you got the Deco pack, jump on that map and kind of walk this map that we are on here, and take a look at it. Right, then we can be like, okay, this is kind of how steep the roads need to be, etc. But theoretically, all you're doing is you're going down so many meters, and you're keeping the road going down around the outside of the pit. So it does seem like it might be a little bit more difficult, but the road down the middle of the pit. You mean like the one we have right now, the 2 pit?
Yeah.
I know how you know how bad people want me to merge the 2 pits, but I'm just not doing it because I know it pisses them off.
Should do 2 more and just keep making big potholes.
Well, that's our only way down here is the old pit.
We should start making the smaller pits and just make many more of them.
Just make super tiny pits, just like
craters everywhere.
Yeah, dig a tunnel.
Look like a teenager's face, dude. So many craters on it.
Don't need a laundry ramp.
Have you found any ores?
We ran out of ore.
Yeah, there's no more ores left. We decided just to start running dirt.
That's where the money is.
You know what's crazy is we're making more money running dirt than people are running pure pay dirt.
Running so much of it.
Like I said, I can only imagine if we were on the Mega Quarry map and how much money we'd be generating, right? Like
just straight pay dirt.
Well, because one person feeds the wash plant, right? From the big giant conveyor building, and all the rest of the trucks are feeding that building. But I can only imagine how much dirt's in that system or lost in that system because of the old methods.
Yeah.
No doubt.
You know, the funniest thing too is that I always ran quantity over quality, even in Gold Rush, and that's how I always won. Is I just ran faster than everybody else, right? So I cleaned out faster and I ran faster than everybody, and that's pretty much how I beat everybody. And funny that we're doing the same thing again. It's interesting how it works, right? Don't worry about what you're taking. Just get your crew running good, man. The crazy.
You put in the plant, the more money you'll make.
Yeah.
The old Todd Hoffman playing the mining.
Yep. Put that dirt into the plant, bro.
Run it.
Just run it. It don't matter. It's only fuel.
Mud, sticks, and roadkill.
How far are you in the new Gold Rush split?
I'm gonna defer away from that question.
Right, okay. At no point me saying what I'm about to say then, because it will spoil it.
Yeah, I'm at this point.
You're supposed to be watching that in chat.
I was supposed to be streaming and talking about and doing episode recaps, but you damn out of war degenerates are like not letting me do that. So you know, it is what it is. People are mad. Split's not playing. Split's not playing freaking GMS right now. That's it. He abandoned the game. Blah 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 blah. Like I abandoned the game for like the 50th time, right? Like
GMS is no longer tied to the show, so
listen. It doesn't have freaking multiplayer, and it's 7 years old. Like we can't play with each other and hang out and dig a hole together. Like, come on, man. It's not that it's a horrible game. It's just that I want to play with people. When GMS 2 comes out, we'll be playing GMS 2 because it'll have multiplayer. Right? So we'll be playing both games. And that's a great thing for all the gamers, right? So that love digging holes. So hopefully GMS 2 is a banger. From what I've seen of it already that I can't show you guys, is it looks like it's going to be a fun game. It looks pretty good for the state that it's in development. It looks great. You know, so and from my talks in the Q&A with the dev, they want to try to bring you guys a good, fun mining experience. So, I mean, it's going to be... I've already played that game to death. There's no point in beating it with a stick, you know?
Definitely coming out with multiplayer.
Whoa. The only thing I need to beat with a stick is my excavation skills right now. I just almost yeeted myself off the edge by reading chat. Yeah, I'm digging into coal right now. There is a little bit of a coal seam over here, Grumpy, on this back wall. So how we run it though is we don't anything from that day does get processed and sold in the sheets, right? So if you're looking at the breakdown, right, it only is it's gonna sell anything that's not been made into steel. It's gonna sell it as raw ore or raw bar, right? Well, coal you can't make into a bar. So it would just get sold off as coal after there's no more iron to be made. So since we're not making any iron right now, we're actually hitting it at a loss because we're just selling the coal off. So that way we give you these daily stats for you guys.
Yeah, but you'll see it in the quarry total. You'll see the steel.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Yeah, I mean, even like the developer said, right? We had a lot of people trying to bash on me for, oh, Split, you abandoned GMS. How dare you? You're a traitor to Out of War. But the way I look at it is I'm a content creator. I'm going to play games. Doesn't matter what it is, right? And it's not a favoritism thing, right? It's not anything. I put my time into GMS. I trained majority of the world how to play that game at a high level. And
it's also a mentality that keeps games like Call of Duty alive.
Yeah.
They should be making games to get us to play, not us playing the games because they make them.
Exactly. And like the devs even said it on the Q&A for Orange Beast. They said the game is a dead game, but we still want to fix it up for the fans that had hopes for the game. Right? And I commend that. That's awesome. Good. Take some of your resources and fix that game up and make it a legacy style game, because that's what it is. If they're continuing the franchise of GMS into GMS 2, they need to make sure that game is not hated, right? So good on them. That is a good for them. I really do give them a lot of respect for a new team coming in and fixing a game that wasn't their problem, but now it is their problem, right? So did you ever play Coal Mining Simulator? Yes, I actually did a sponsored developer stream for Coal Mining Simulator, actually. And what they told me is they said, we love what you did for Gold Rush over all these years, and we like what you're doing now with Out of War, and all we want you to do is be honest. I know you're going to rip our game apart, but at least to your fans, would you at least do what you do, and that's being honest. And like I said, as far as Coal Mining Simulator goes, it's a really good game if you have little kids and you want to sit down at your computer and play and have like a little mining experience on the cheap, and it's not really super invested interest into it. You can sit there with your little one on your lap and play the game and have fun like you're playing with the Tonka toys and things like that, right? So, but as far as something like majority of us are looking for, it's not in depth enough for us to really be hardcore into it. Right? So, and the devs were completely fine with that. Yeah, no, yeah, they featured me on the Steam store page for like 20 days. Yeah.
Any improvements lately?
I haven't looked back, to be honest. I've just been so busy with Out of War and the GMS stuff here this last month. Have you tried the eye tracking in the game? Yes, I have. It's okay. It is a pain to kind of set up though. It's not like Track IR easy. What's up, Harry? Back up that talk split, hook it up.
Think about it. Just about finished down here, and I can move back up here and start. Because expect.
Like for me,
is it worth you taking it all the way back to the wall, because there's not going to be enough room for an excavator here?
Yeah.
You just blast it down, Grumpy, if you need to. Just boom, 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 all the way down that corner to cut that wedge off, and let's just wedge it now. Same thing with this side. If we need to detonate on the wall face down the wall, we'll dig the wall face out around, and then we'll leave the chunk kind of in the mid. I've been waiting a bit for Gold Rush, so I can binge it. Same thing, Andy. Same thing. Kind of. And I honestly just don't have any time. Like, I've been trying to like take care of my health, and while I have time off right now from work, getting that sleep in, getting my foot rested, my toe healed up, and everything like that. So trying to really put that time in.
I can't believe you're still dealing with that toe, man.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's crazy, right?
Like,
dude, this has been almost 2 years.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
The channel should be named Splitintwo Toe again. You know?
Anybody still dreaming about Canadian healthcare?
Right. Yeah, pretty much. Get wrecked, nerd.
Yeah, I've been avoiding all Gold Rush stuff because, like I say, I've been watching Mythbusters and I mean, I think I've just hit the 200th episode of Mythbusters.
I go over that in the Mythbusters grind.
Oh yeah, starting from season 1.
When they added what's her name in there.
I've just been watching every episode that comes out of Gold Rush.
What's her name?
Yeah, that's what I used to do, but then I don't like waiting.
Something or other. Is that the one you're talking about?
Yep, the redheaded chick, dude.
Yeah.
Laurie.
Oh yeah, Laurie.
You can bust my myth there anytime. Dopey, close your ears. The girls can't talk any. They all have their their dudes that they like, you know, fantasize over.
You're only window shopping. As long as you don't touch, it's fine.
I would be an experiment for someone like her. You know what I mean? Like, that's not cool. So, you know, it's all right. Never happened. There's no nothing there.
Yes, but like I've always said, you're fine at window shopping as long as you don't touch.
You know, she did a photo shoot for FHM. A fairly risque photo shoot as well.
When all of a sudden you hear everybody's sound go quiet as they tab out in Google.
What did I mean?
She did a risque. I say risque. It's basically just her in a lab coat with some red lacy underwear on.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Oh man.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of like it, like, you know, on the site. It was explosive residue, you know.
Well, there was some. It was
jeans,
Diet Coke and Mentos.
Didn't she go out with her one of the co-stars at one point?
Which one's the one that passed away?
Grant Imhara.
Grant did. Yeah, Grant did. That was kind of tragic, man. That was kind of like, oh man.
Was it a COVID or?
No, he had a brain aneurysm.
Yeah.
Oh wow, crazy.
He was a good engineer.
Dude, all that big brain, bro. It couldn't handle it.
He built R2-D2 in the new Star Wars movies.
Yeah.
Dude, brain aneurysms are scary.
That is scary,
you
right?
Know it's kind of happening. It just, boom.
Yeah, we had a guy in church one time. He just had a heart aneurysm. He just dropped dead. I mean, just fell on the floor.
Straight done. Alt F4.
Yeah.
Crazy. Yeah, the little teeny changes to the leaderboards really doesn't make that much of a difference. It didn't for the majority of the community. For almost 5 years, majority of the players, and I'll say this, I don't care how many haters hate on it, leaderboards was in a dismal, it was after the first few, it was just a blight on the game because of the toxicity, the cheating, and the favoritism and all that stuff like that. And I was kind of a part of that whole dynamic. At least I played straight up, right? And you know, I was always beating cheaters every time I played, and legit cheaters, and beating them, or exploiters. And it just, they drove the game into the ground because of leaderboards. And it was all over all the social medias and everything like that. They drove it to the ground.
I always wish we could have played the game without the leaderboards balancing on the equipment.
Yeah.
Where like the loader was slow. Oh, like I wish we could have not had that on the single player.
Yeah, it didn't make any sense. I fought for ours for a long time to not have leaderboard balances in single player, the solo part.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta sign out, brother. Take it easy, man. Yeah, I fought for a long time, but it was just, you know, they wanted to make sure that it was less amount of work to get the most amount of effort into the game, right? So they always.
That was almost the line.
It was a line that broke a
ESL
lot of people.
for that game.
It was the line that broke a lot of
right
people.
Oh, so.
It honestly did. It was the line that broke a lot of people's. You could see it all over the social medias too. Stop focusing on
leaderboard killed the
leaderboards. We
game.
don't care. Leaderboard killed the game. It was 5+ years of hatred and anger, so that way, eventually, only 200 to 300 people would be happy, right? So, and that's kind of not really what they're doing still, but they kind of are. And out of the 600 to 700 people that concurrently play the game, most of those people really don't play leaderboards on a day. You don't play it on a daily basis, right? So, like, leaderboards isn't going on right now, but they still have a concurrent amount of players. So, well, when leaderboard starts up, so you mean to tell me that, and those guys aren't playing leaderboards right now. So it shows you that nobody gives a crap about leaderboards. Other
Social
than
media and Discord ruins development teams if they sit
Yeah.
there and listen to that garbage too much.
Yeah, I agree. And it's you know, good thing the new team is kind of taking all those leaderboards players stuff with a grain of salt, because it needs to be. And it's just it's a bummer that, you know, for 5 years the game was literally just focused on leaderboards and nothing else. But then again, they were going through some issues with licensing rights and things like that. I'm not going to make excuses for the old development team, because they definitely did blunder what they were doing. They blundered it between upper management and the devs. And I know a lot of them, that I consider them good friends, that talked to them for so long over the years, but they dropped the ball. They dropped the ball big time. Let's see, just getting through some questions. Hey, Split, if you don't mind me asking, what do you do for your job? I do human resources and hiring and placing people to temporary work sites. I can't like be super, I had to be vague about what I do, because I live on an island and it's very easy to find out where I work, unless I'm very vague. So like in February, I go back to work and I have over, I don't even know. We haven't gotten the final total yet of how many people I'll have to train and try to have this time. Last time it was like 500 and something. This time we already know it's over 1,200 this time. So, yep. I'm a glorified janitor trainer. Yeah, that's what I'll say.
I was going to say, do you really go through that many jugglers in the circus?
Yes. I wish I could join you on here. Well, all you gotta do is message my wife on Discord and say I'd be interested in playing, and make sure you meet the minimum requirements. If we have a spot, we can try to work in.
Minimum requirements are basically you have the game and you're 18 years old.
Yeah, pretty much. 18 years
You
old
follow
plus,
some
and follow some very simple rules, and get you in playing if we have a spot open. Other than that, we have a wait list going right now. You don't gotta donate, you don't gotta be a sub, you don't gotta be any of those things. Just if we have a spot open, bring in.
You do have to be a part of our Discord.
Yeah, sorry, that is a requirement. You do have to be a part of the Discord, sorry.
Sub is not required, but it is preferred, but you do have to be part of the Discord.
Yep. That's the boss lady right there. You gotta listen to what she says. Any release date for GMS2? No. But apparently we're supposed to be having a demo some point at the end of the first quarter, or maybe the beginning or end of the second quarter, is what we've heard. Oh, you're currently in dorm life, so you can't? Oh, yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, that would be a little difficult. Robert, Wutan, and Troy, thank you guys very much for those new subs. Appreciate that, guys. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate you guys hitting that sub button. You guys, you do me a solid and smash that like button as well, too. Get it going on. Can't be as bad as the KSP2 devs. Yep. Did you see that did you see that they sold off the assets and the rights to that here recently? There, Andy?
Yes, I saw.
It doesn't mean that it's
I saw
actually
it.
going to get developed, but it's potentially could be developed by, what's her name? I can't remember her name. They've done a couple different other games, and they do a good job of putting markets out. KSP 2 is a loved game. I don't see them not doing something with it, right?
Yeah, from what
I
I've
think it's
seen,
huge.
is it's basically the whole dev team have kind of formed a company, and they're going to work back on it again because the rights have been brought for it.
Yes. And they've been
There's also a lot of
acquired
games.
by another development company to build it, right?
Yeah.
So Bellier just did that huge breakdown of the that stuff, right? So he normally does really good breakdowns of certain things when it comes to gaming and games and companies. So yeah, that it's a little bit of promise, and I hope that they do something with the KSP2
I'm
title.
not sure they want the entire development team because they did
No.
some stupid stuff. Honestly.
But that is
Wow.
one of those long-term, continuously developing kind of type games too.
Yeah.
The team that is the private equity group that acquired the assets has development teams under their company branch, pretty much in a sense. And those companies have produced successful titles and are successful developers. So hopefully one of them picks it up and puts a better team together. Because yes, we don't want the same company working on the game. They failed us. We don't want that. We don't want the same devs. They failed us. Matter of fact, it'd be better for them to go out and hire all the modders that made KSP what it was and put them on the payroll and build the game that people want, right? I was so tired of Take-Two and the squad with how long we had to deal with wobbly rockets for because of their arrogance and their ego was insanity.
They weren't
Absolutely
developing the game,
insane.
though.
They
They were
didn't
just publishing the game.
Take-Two and squad was?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but still, they had the final say when the product hits the thing eventually, right? Like, they let that garbage happen?
Kind
Yes.
of, but not really. It's more towards the fact that they outsource a lot of the development to companies that would do it, and then those companies will push the updates, and then they'll just pass it on.
Yeah, no, they
Well,
shouldn't be.
They're terrible managers then.
Then they're terrible
either way
either
you
way.
look at it.
Either way, it's
That's
Either
terrible.
way you look at it, they're
Yeah.
bad.
But that's why Take-Two,
Alright.
they
Ugh.
screwed over the devs because they were putting their all into it. A lot of the devs were like on all the forums, looking at all the bugs and everything, and trying to fix it.
So I got a question. Will they continue working on Kerbal 2, or will it be a whole new game?
If they try to make it a whole new game, they'll lose everybody.
I
Well,
think
yeah,
it depends on the rights they've got. If they've got the rights to the game, then they'll continue updating it. Whereas if they have to rebuild it, then yeah, it'll be a different game.
It seemed like they sold it in total.
Yeah,
Didn't
Depends.
they
I
sell it
same.
along with
I-
the script for the
for-
first game as well?
From watching Bellier's breakdown of it, which he does a really good job of breaking down where what went and possibly where it went. Because right now it's all speculation. There is no actual, other than a few pieces of documentation that has been published of where assets and things like that went.
The name is probably more important than some of the back-end code and stuff, honestly.
It's the intellectual property of the Kerbals and things like that that made that game iconic, right? And what you could do on it. And that's what they're buying, in a sense. Assets are just assets. You can build a million of them. Sounds like somebody being greedy. It wasn't the devs' fault. It was Take-Two. Yeah, Take-Two seemed to be pull some dirty, right? So, and who was that dude? Was the guy from Take-Two that was sitting there constantly doing the dev blogs and everything like that? And he was just sitting there just like, oh, we would change it, but you know, it's just part of the community that all of our rockets work like crap and wobble around stupid and janky for the better part of 6 years. It's like, dude,
Get
I
out
would
of
rather
here.
my rocket not flop around like my mama's toy in her drawer, and work and have successful launches. Like I don't want to see a silicone snake wobbling across my screen. And, like, come on, dude. Is it you just don't know how to do it, or you don't want to make the change to make a couple people mad? Eventually you have to do that as devs, right? You have to make that hard decision and go, listen, we're going to have to add rigidity, right? And almost everybody that played
make it
KSP with mods, everybody went in and made it stiff. They got rid of that garbage. Because you don't want to log in and then all of a sudden your space station that you just spent hundreds and hundreds of hours building and launching to literally just start crackening across to just blowing up and either lagging your game to death or, you
Why
know.
leave that in? It doesn't make any sense at all.
Well, yeah, that's what I didn't understand either.
Because,
And the way,
because they listen to small groups of people in their Discord and private places, they tell them how their game has to be, and rather than listening to the community on a larger scale. The problem is
if you've done
the
everything
problem
right
is
and everything's
it
put
takes
together,
effort. It takes effort to listen to a large community, and it's easier to just to listen to the small communities on a Discord or whatever.
well, I know one of the content creators literally had a merch line about the rockets being wobbly, right? And a couple of them did. They made money off of it, so of course they're going to want to keep it. Of course they're going to want to advocate that it's a good part of the game. Well, of course, because you make $100,000 off of something wobbling around, you're gonna promote it, right? Like,
Just
Sorry,
like,
I'm back.
some people promote leaderboards just because that's where they make
Well,
their money.
that's
yeah,
why content creators shouldn't really be.
that's what I've always said.
Because you have interest in the
That's
matter.
why I try very hard to make sure that my interest does not ever conflict with what the players want if I suggest something. It's the hardest balance you can do as a content creator, is not influencing a game on your behalf. And it's the hardest balance that I've had to deal with for years, right? And I've taken a lot of flack from both games because people think that I change it on my behalf, right? To be fair,
There is
KSP was a
also-
small team. No, it wasn't. KSP was huge.
No, it wasn't. It was massive.
It was a
I was gonna say
massive
that
team.
There is the flip side of the coin. Is
The original
it's-
KSP was kind of small, I think, was it not?
Yes,
though?
the original, yes.
Yeah.
For a
KSP
little
was
while.
big, yeah.
Go ahead, Damien. There's somebody behind you too.
Yeah, I was going to say the flip side of
Yeah, I
the
was-
coin is Take-Two. What
I was
other game
having
did
Spence
they?
go ahead of me.
What's that, guys? Hold
Oh.
on. Let him finish his sentence there.
Yeah, I was going to say what other game did is that a big game. Bear in mind, is Take-Two currently working on. That's everyone's waiting for. I say everyone.
What game's that?
GTA 6.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And as soon as that was leaked, they pulled all resources into developing that and getting it ready for release because it was announced too early.
How many machines are you running on that shelf? We have 2 8,000 excavators and a large loader.
And then, of course, GTA being the whole extra money, pay for shark cards game it is, microtransactions.
Yeah.
They'll be like, oh, money, 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 let's go for the big one.
I don't care if games go for the money value, as long as they bring it. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
If they
It's also
deliver,
the game is-
Big things from GTA 6, because if it's basically GTA 5 with a new map, then I'm going to be like, ugh.
I just don't like it when games aren't playable unless you dump money into it.
yeah, that's
Like free to
I
play
agree.
has to work.
Yeah.
yeah. Basic values have to be basic values, and gameplay loop has to be gameplay. You shouldn't be paywalling fun, right? Like you should. I don't care about vanity items. Paywall those to death. You know what I mean? But don't paywall features of the game, right?
Yeah, I agree.
That'd be like if this game came out with dredging and all of a sudden you had to buy a $50 DLC to play it. It'd be kind of like, oh, that's lame. I would still do it, but it's lame. That'd be lame.
I'd do it, but I won't be happy about it.
Yeah, like, damn it.
It's like me. I say I'm not going to buy the next COD. COD gets released. I'll buy it.
Same thing, right? We're all part of the problem, and we're, you know, no matter what, you're still part of the problem or you're the solution, one of the thing. It doesn't matter. Either way, you're still part of the problem. I want to support the game, but I don't like that. No.
I've only ever got COD because I like the zombies. I don't like the multiplayer
Yeah.
side of it. Well, I did when it was like years ago, but since I've done all the battle royale stuff,
don't-
I've just lost interest in it. But I do like the zombie version of it, and they've kind of taken it back to the original zombie kind of style. And I
Yeah,
love
the wave
that.
zombies. Yeah.
I love that.
Fortnite was a scourge on first-person shooters with that battle
How
royale
dare Fortnite.
Oh yeah.
thing. I can't stand battle royale, man.
Yeah.
I
Fortnite,
do like
Child's
battle.
game.
I did like PUBG, old school PUBG.
Mm. Well, it's one thing if there's a lot of people, but the Call of Duty Battle Royale map is so big, you run around for 30 minutes and not see anybody.
Yeah.
I want to shoot at something.
Well, the zones didn't close fast enough in Call of Duty to make it fun like that.
Man.
But you had to be aggressive if you want fun, right? In Call of Duty Battle Royale, you I mean, even in any Battle Royale, you have to be aggressive. You know, like you need to be aggressive.
Debatable. That one.
I did get a few clutch wins in the Call of Duty Warzone.
Like I used to pull 20. Me and Bubba did 2s, ranked, and we used to drop 20 bangers. Like I was dropping at least 16 to 25 kills a game, right? And ranked the thing. But we constantly had to be on the move looking for gunfights. Right? As soon as we hear guns or a battle going on, we're going in, and we're gonna come in hot, and we're coming in to capitalize, right? Like, and that was the only way to get 20 bangers, because unless you're just gonna camp to the very end and then only get a couple kills, right? At the very end, and then snake your way into a winner chicken dinner, right? But no, I didn't want to just stand around and be someone's loot pinata, right? Like that sucks. You loot all game and then all of a sudden you just get smoked at the last 15. That's stupid. That's boring. That's lame. If I want to go down, I want to go down swinging, right off the bat in the beginning and get myself into another lobby. Get into a vehicle, get mobile, and just start hunting people down. Unless I'm drunk as hell and I just start camping people and choke points on the map, right? Like,
I do miss Modern Warfare 2, like the original Modern Warfare 2 style maps.
Yes.
There were some open areas, there were some close quarters.
And there was mainly just 3 ways. There weren't like 900 different ways you can get around the map.
Yeah.
Yeah, battle royales are full of, I mean, most games are full of cheaters nowadays, right? Let's be honest. Almost every game is just chock full of cheaters. It is what it is.
Well, that's why you can't play first-person shooters anymore unless you have an aimbot.
Yeah. That's true.
I don't play multiplayer in much of anything unless it's something like this.
Yeah, I agree.
Only person you're cheating is yourself.
World of Warships, that's a good game. World of Tanks as well, I like that one.
Yeah,
See,
World of Warships I like. A reason why I like World of Warships is because when you do buy ships, you're not overly grossly overpowered when you buy a premium ship compared to somebody who has the base ship. You know, you're not really gaining an advantage. And then also too, even if you did have a cheat, the dispersion system and ricochet system makes it to where it kind of neutralizes the aimbot, right?
Yeah.
So that's why I like World of Warships.
Yeah, I mean the only real advantage to the stuff that gives you is bonus.
Maybe a bonus captain or a little bit of a special perk.
Well, and money. It gives you a little bit better chance to get more money.
Yeah, and getting some more money, which doesn't really affect your performance in a battle.
See,
right?
They never figured that out with World of Tanks, because all the premium tanks are just annihilators.
Yeah.
The same thing with War Thunder with tanks.
Well, last time I played World of Tanks, they seemed like they really kind of fixed a lot of that premium tanks.
It's gotten a lot better.
Do you guys remember when you had premium rounds in World of Tanks?
Oh,
it was like you didn't matter where you hit, you killed them. The gold rounds, yeah.
They still have those in World Tank Blitz.
You want to know? Okay, here at one game that I played, and let me know if you guys played this game back when. Fishing Planet. Do you guys remember when every time you caught a unique fish, it gave you bait coins?
Oh, that would have been nice.
I never played it.
Yeah, they used to give you bait coins when you got uniques for a while, and
now
so all we would do is farm them.
2 in a day.
Unless your meat's slaying.
Well, you can get 2 from doing the wheel, like the Wheel of Fortune thing. They have.
Oh, bait coin, yeah.
Did
but every time.
Play Supreme Commander.
What?
Supreme Commander Forge Alliance.
I thought you said Sprinkler Commander.
I thought you said Spring Commander.
I was like, what?
I thought it was some kind of a weird golden shower type thing.
I mean, isn't every guy a Sprinkler Commander?
Supreme Commander? Yes, I think I remember playing the very first version of it. It was all right.
So I've got a lot of hours in Forge Alliance too, and I used to do competitions in it. And when I first started, yes, it was hard, but then it just started getting crybabies and butt hurts, and it's like, yeah, no, that's it.
That's every competition bracket system. As the old elite guard moves out, you have new gen coming in, and they want to make a name for themselves, and then they can't, and then they cry about it and make up some weird excuses. It's a vicious cycle of gaming and competitive gaming. It's always been there. It'll always be there. The new people think that they earned something because they're new, and the old guard's there. The reason why I got out of multiplayer gaming, especially MMORPGs, is because it brings the nastiest side out in humans when it comes to gaming. I've never seen people do so much despicable things to other people that are their friends over a piece of loot in a video game.
Yeah. Circling back to like the water tanks, water warships. Has anyone played Dreadnought?
Dreadnought? No.
Yeah.
No, I've seen videos of it.
It's like a space version of World of Warships. Quite
I got
fun.
tired of COD due to all the stupid snipers.
Yeah, I like the sniping aspect of shooters. Dare you,
I
Damien.
gave up Call of Duty.
Well, I mean, I hate to run across a map. I mean, trying to get cover to cover, and next thing you know, I'm like, snipe, snipe, snipe.
Well, that's the whole point.
Serpentine, bro.
No, I wasn't even getting a chance to really do that.
You should have zigged when you should have zagged, bro. RNG. RNG is not in your favor, Damien. So what you're saying is if we play a first-person shooter, you're running first?
Yeah, he draws out the sniper for us.
He's a sniper fodder, yeah.
I'm gonna run the other way.
We'll run the opposite way.
I gave up with COD when you could jump 20 foot up a wall and start wall running for 50 feet and stuff. It just got ridiculous.
Yeah, I hated that.
Oh, when they had like the grappling hooks? Yeah.
Yeah.
Kinda
No,
crazy,
you could
yeah.
just run and jump up the wall, and it was just silly at that point.
Well, you have exos and stuff. I think, was it Black Ops 3?
I think so, yeah. I think that probably is the last one I bought.
Advanced Warfare when it first.
Was it? Okay. No, yeah, I remember playing online at somebody's house. They're like, you want to try the new Call of Duty? I'm like, yeah. And there are people Spider-Maning across the map so fast that I had no idea what was going on. I couldn't hit anything. I was like, no, I'm good. I think I'm retired from Call of Duty here.
I think that might have been Call of Duty Advanced Warfare
Yeah.
with the exosuits.
That's where I went downhill
The
from there.
zombies. Zombies with exosuits, though. That was cool.
No, it wasn't.
Ever played Battlefield? I played the original, and then I played Battlefield Vietnam, and then after that I kind of stopped because then they went to like the futuristic one and then all these new ones, and it just felt even more clunky. I don't know why, I just wasn't a fan of it.
Battlefield 1942 was the best Battlefield.
Bossman says this game is awesome and he's loving it.
They did finally bring 2042 back into the old style of the games.
No, not 2042.
Pull forward a little bit there, Abu. A little bit more forward. Can't reach the back of your truck over there. Thank you.
My favourite Battlefield
I was waiting.
Bad Company 2.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that was fun.
When we first got destructible buildings.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
We were all losing our minds, like, what?
I like the old classics, like Rise of the Triad.
I used to be minting the choppers on that game.
Hey, Lumpy.
What? Rise of the what?
Thank you much for that sub, man. What's your guys' favorite single-player game?
I don't really have one.
One of the old classic Tomb Raiders. Probably Tomb
A little
Raider
bit more of
3.
ours up here.
I liked doing Splinter Cell, the whole sneaking around kind of thing.
Oh, yeah. Rainbow Six. Vegas 2.
Yeah. The old game
so
Thief.
good.
The old game Thief was pretty good too.
What game?
Thief.
Yeah. Hitman's a good game to do single player.
Jojo, thank you much for that sub as well. Welcome, guys.
I thought
A lot of
Grumpy
new
was
subs
going to say
today.
ping pong.
I thought he was going to say like
Yeah,
just
Pong. That's
freaking
multiplayer.
I thought he was. I
Yeah,
thought he was
we
gonna
have
say the just like the ball with the ping pong paddle. Like you know what I mean? That's it. Just no game.
Pong.
Just old
Oh,
school.
Pong.
Real life pong. No video game
I
version.
mean, I remember, you know, like the very first console we had basically was Pong.
And was it black and white as well?
Yeah, of course it was.
No,
Had a
no,
black
no.
and white TV.
No, I'm talking about the actual pong paddle, the actual no game, just the ball with the string, and you.
Ping pong. That's multiplayer though.
No, no.
Oh, that Pong.
There he gets it now.
Ping pong multiplayer.
The way you were doing it,
Ping
you were
pong
playing
was
that game with two
multiplayer.
hands, bro.
Well, unless you're Forrest Gump and you play up against the wall.
Yeah, you have to have, you know,
I
you
just
raise
might
the
play
table up.
ping pong.
Just dang it, dude.
See, I don't really get into single player games.
No.
I may play it for a few hours here and there, but I can't get stuck into them.
Hmm.
I played through.
That is what you call.
Benny.
All we have to do.
Hey, I know what you mean.
Thank you much for that super chat, brother. Appreciate that, man.
I mean, that's the great thing about this game for me is that you get the social aspect without the stupidity of the,
Yeah.
you know, of
Yeah.
the looting systems and all that kind of garbage.
Yeah, absolutely
what?
right. Like,
Do you know what I miss from older gaming? It's being able to play a game with your friend in the same room.
yeah, there's no other. I used to love the PlayStation lands. What was it? Command and Conquer. You guys ever remember? Did you guys ever do that stuff? Like, did you guys ever land the PlayStations and play Command and Conquer against
No,
each
I
other?
think we were on about split screen, proper split screen games.
Yep. Just a simple two-player game. Like even a racing game, you can't play two-player anymore on a split screen.
Like Tony Hawk's
Me
Pro
and my-
Skater. Was that split screen? I don't remember. Yes.
Me and my
Pro
brother
Skater,
set
I
up
think so.
split screen as vertical instead of horizontal, and then
Yep.
put like a towel down the center of us so we couldn't see each other's screen.
Thank you much for that, Dono, man. Appreciate that super chat, dude. I know we're being a little chatty. We're over talking to each other today, guys, but we're just chilling. So hopefully you guys don't mind. Trying to let I'm trying to let these guys chat out a little bit more today because you guys always just have to listen to me all the time. So
Yeah, my favorite game when it was split screen was Time Splitters. Love playing that.
Oh. Inscription. I had it. That was a really fun playthrough. It only takes about 30 hours. It is replayable. It's like a kind of like a card game.
I remember the first time I found Harvest Moon, dude. I don't think I slept for like 4 days.
So my first ever console was actually a GameCube, and we had the Mario Party. So that was our multiplayer game, and Mario Kart.
Oh, we just got the new Mario Party we have.
See, I had
Mario
the NES I
Jamboree.
got from my older cousins.
One of my favorite games just to broccoli out and play was N64 Wave Runner on just the free play mode. Nope.
I think
We had the
think I've
arcade
got
in
that.
our pizza place.
Star Fox was a good game too. I remember that. Yeah.
I mean, you got to remember, I was raised in the days like we used to go outside and play war. We didn't have video games when I was a kid much.
Same here.
Back in my day.
My video games gave me scars, and they weren't video games. It was just BB gun wars.
We
Yeah.
had to pick 50 acres a day before we could go play.
My video game was
Must be
playing
able
with
to
my
streetlights.
food on my plate after dinner after working all day.
It's like the flippy yo mama jokes, isn't it? I'm so old. I came home when streetlights came on.
That was me. I literally
Nah,
had
that's
a
when
ride
your
out
mom
just to
didn't
my
come
face.
home, bro. That's when
Oh, that's when we started playing kick the can.
the streetlights came on. That's when your mama went out.
Yeah, the streetlights with the open sign.
Open for business. That's how she bought your video games. Yeah, we're being bad today, chat. We're being bad today. Yesterday was all about business, and now we went degeneracy. It's all right. The weekend stream. What do you expect?
Alcohol is being consumed.
I'll
Why
say
have
this.
I'm gonna have to have somebody take care of the wheel later for a bit, because I mean, I could push it, but I don't feel like pushing it.
You're getting exhausted from digging? Who's up? Give Grumpy a break. Grumpy and I did damage yesterday.
Go on then, Grumpy. I'll swap. I've not got the dogs on me now.
Old man's
Alright.
fatigued. Can't handle it.
I'll run truck for a bit. Yeah, I could, but I just think.
Nah, dude. It's
that
a whole different animal, bro. I'm used to zoning out and the same thing over again.
I will say this. I enjoyed PlayStation 2 quite a bit.
Oh yeah.
And what was even better, I got my PlayStation 2 for passing if you remember this test, it was the FCAT test.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say physical fitness test in PE. I'm like, damn, you got a PlayStation for passing that?
Damn gym teachers trying to make you climb a damn rope all the damn time.
I know, right? Stop making me try to climb a damn rope, dude.
I'm a skinny kid.
No, I purposely got a PE for middle school and high school.
Just played football.
Yeah, we didn't have to do gym if we played
Ours
football.
just pick ones that had asthma, make them run around the
football?
school.
The proper football or the egg football?
Egg ball.
Proper football.
Egg
Proper
ball.
football.
I was in band.
With a round ball.
FCAT, another Florida boy in here. Yep, he is from Florida.
I managed to
I
get
want
back.
to actually take that test to a shooting range and go shoot it. I wanted to so much.
Blacked out. Thank you much for that sub, man. Appreciate that. We're getting close to nearing 22,500 subscribers, actually. Thank you guys very, very, very much for that. And like I said, we were just chilling today, guys. This is a weekend stream where we just kind of let loose and have fun. Yesterday, we pushed Big Boy serious face yesterday. And appreciate you guys and your comments. I'm sure a lot of you guys are just playing and chilling. Chat's kind of a little slowed down a little bit. Sometimes it's nice just to dig and hang out, and I know you guys are digging too. So a lot of people here watching today. Much love, everybody. Hope you guys are having a great weekend. And
Yeah, now I got my physical fitness JRTC.
What is that?
JRTC?
Yeah.
you guys better sub or else, JD says.
It's a high school of ROTC, but it's Junior Reserves Officer Training Corps.
We're running out of room down here on this bench, so
I managed to get banned from rugby at school, being one of the skinnier, shorter guys in my.
we're also
year
gonna need
attack.
fuel too.
A big lanky guy in my class, and we came down awkwardly, and his ass landed in my face and ended up with a nosebleed, and he laughed at me, so I decided to give him a nosebleed, and I was promptly removed from the class.
Did you just say his ass landed on your face?
That's what he said. I
Yeah.
believe.
Oh, okay.
It did.
The ultimate brown nosing.
I was like, damn, dude. He credit card you with your nose as the credit card.
That sounds so horrible on so many levels.
You were kissing butt.
I bet it
Good job.
smells so bad.
I got banned from shot put and javelin.
It reminds me of that movie Dodgeball, where the kid's
Oh, yeah.
lifting up the girl.
Dodge a
with
wrench, you can dodge a ball.
If you can dash traffic, you can dodge a ball.
The little
What is
skinny
this,
kid doing
Frogger?
the cheerleading thing with the girl that
Yeah.
lands on him.
Oh yeah, the beginning scene where he's like trying to hold her up, dude. He's like,
Yeah.
just gets wrecked, man. It's such a classic movie, man. It's so good.
No, I wasn't as lucky as that guy.
He just got man ass smashed into his nose, dude.
Sweaty. Rugby, man.
Dude. The question is did it hit so hard you bounced so you got a double tap? Or Like,
I'm pretty sure he said his ass broke his nose.
Did they have to remove you?
They only had to remove me because I broke his nose with a left hook.
Grumpy's got that fuel. See if I can hit it there, Grumpy.
It came down beside the truck, the bucket.
Yeah, I got it. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the front again, and I guess we could bring this down and they can clean it up, I guess. Just bring it down to the wall face, I guess, Grumpy, and then I'm gonna get out of there because that's just gonna take a lot of time to hit that up. So I guess we can blast luff it and load it.
I think Wace is loading in reverse when he gets a truck.
Yeah, he can just back out and dig as much as he can, and then whatever's left we can move. I'm just gonna move down to the end again already.
Can you get it to Quasey?
No, I can't quite get it.
Let me see you climb the rope. Yeah, I don't want to climb ropes, dude. Can I climb the rope with the knots? You know?
I can do the knots.
I can do the knot one, but you know.
Then
again, you might as well just be climbing. You might as well just be climbing a ladder at that rate.
Just climb me on the other end of the rope, and someone else can pull me up.
You got it that way, see?
Although I will say this, I was a little heavyset in high school, and it was very satisfying to rappel off a fire tower.
All
right. And get told textbook style. Good job.
Hey, Dean, thank you much for the sub. Appreciate that. So you said you're good on poles.
Huh?
Sexy music starts to play.
Good on poles.
Can I get a truck over here, please?
Hey, you said you're good on the poles there, Damien. Slide down poles.
No, I rappelled off a fire.
Oh, rappelled. Okay, my bad. For some reason, I went right to Damien on a pole.
That's you, dude.
Okay, I thought Damien had Magic Mike skills there for a second. My bad. Sorry, dude. Wishful thinking, I guess.
Man, you got the wrong. You don't even have the song playing, man.
You got the wrong impression of me, he says. Ables, thank you.
You gotta cut backwards on here, Wasey, and.
Hey, Zippo, dude, thank you much for that follow, man.
Probably dances on tables after so many bennies and White Claws.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mike's heard.
So we're almost at $3 million ran in dirt today, guys. 3 million.
We've not even been pushing it hard. We've just been chilling doing it.
Yeah. I think we're running.
We've been running pretty good, actually.
We've been running pretty well.
Yeah, we've been running good, but we've not been pushing it like we did yesterday.
No, we're just chilling. I think we're in better material today, though. That's for sure.
Oh, yeah.
I think we're definitely in better material.
Where are you gonna put the next ramp down?
Over on the back corner back there. Zippo subscribed with a tier 1. Much love, dude. Appreciate that, man. YouTube over here as well as thing. Appreciate that double support, dude. Means a lot, man. It seems like we got a lot of people from Florida in the chat. As well as Smoking Stroke says, I wish I was digging. I'm driving to BC. Sorry to hear that. You should bring money. Bring that cash. I'll get you both ways. Ooh. Kevin says that he lived in 22 years lived in Florida. You're in Maine. Yeah, where you guys all at?
I would love to live in Maine.
Vertical, you guys popping off today. Vertical's showing up with some force today.
Middle on the west side.
Vertical be like, we got those, we got your back split. What's up, dude? How's it going, Vertical chat? Over here on those YouTube shorts. Russie, thank you much for that follow as well over on Twitch.
I'm on the side of Florida where it's like any hurricanes on the left, we're like, go right, go left, go right, go left.
Supposed to get some snow where I am.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Like spring here right now, dude. It's super
Dude,
sunny
it's like
and
so
really
nice outside
nice.
right now.
It's 70 degrees. It's 75 actually right now. But then
That's-
Tuesday it's going to be 22 with a high of 29.
I just don't think we're actually going to have a winter at all this year. Go ahead and pull forward a little bit, Damien.
No, it's like
Wow.
super nice and warm outside right now.
Yeah, it's beautiful outside.
-2, -3 tonight.
Jeremy, thank you much for that sub as well. Welcome,
Currently
guys.
71.
It's
that's
minus
what-
15 for you. Ooh, gross.
Ouch.
That's a bit much.
That's about 30 for you, Varus. -2, -3.
Yeah. See, I know the freezing point. That's the only thing I've memorized in Celsius.
I know, me too. Me too.
I'm pretty much the same.
Me too.
Isn't 30 Celsius around 70 degrees?
I got dirt.
No,
What was that?
30, I think
higher than that. It's
30's
about
like
80,
80,
90s.
90, yeah. Like 80 or 90, and it's like 30, I think 35, 36 is like 100 something.
Can I get some
No,
dynamite?
I think 30, late 30s are pushing close to 100.
Sorry, we have a request for something. What was that? Ohio here,
Dynamite.
not looking forward to the temps here. Minus 31. Damn, you guys are getting pummeled. We're getting beautiful weather. But then they said, what is it? La Nina is in the over here where we are, so it's going to be warmer for us for like the next 5 to 10 years. So we could not see snow for like 5 to 10 years here where we're at.
I was considering Ohio, but -31, nah, you can keep that.
I can
crazy,
get
dude.
out, but it's gonna hit someone else again.
This is
Starting
part
to
of
let me
Ohio
go.
you get in there, I guess.
Well, you guys are getting that downdraft from the north. We're skipping it because we have so much warmth in the water out off in the Pacific here right now.
Yeah.
And it's curving
Yeah, we're about
down.
to get hit with that.
You guys are getting hit with our cold in the mid part of the North America, right? And then you guys are also getting a lot more cold farther south now because of it as well too. So it's bouncing off of us. We're getting beautiful weather. That's why we had so much bad windstorms where we normally don't have wind. We have a lot of wind, but only for like a couple weeks, maybe here and there. But we had just straight wind all like October, November, in the beginning part of December, which we normally are not like that. So it definitely kicked in, and the wind was really warm too, right? Even for it being like December. And we got a butt ton of rain.
I heard somebody hollered for something.
Yeah, that was Damien.
Wasn't sure who it was.
Yeah, we're just all chatting.
Yeah, I'm having a look.
30 C is 86 Fahrenheit, says Twitch chat.
Okay.
Can you back up a little bit?
Ohio's really cold right now. Man, you guys are getting pounded, man. I could go outside and fire up my barbecue and have my shorts on right now outside and be fine. Turn my fire pit on under my gazebo and just chill. My shorts.
If you can blast right on top of my roof, that should take it out.
You guys are getting hammered, man. All right, this truck is full back here. We got backed up trucks. Oh, because Damien's just blocking away.
That's still there.
Means over
It's
here.
only 25 here
holding up the
in
show.
Ohio where I'm at, it looks like.
It'll probably need the
Got
split
it.
to drive it off.
Let me see. Amy.
Did I
think I
see
got
that
it.
right? Vertical spiked up to almost 400. Damn, you guys are viewing day, boys.
Nope.
Go.
Something's still hiding.
Sub. We're only
Split
5
maybe to
now.
Try and drive that truck out, or have you got it grumpy?
Grumpy's got it. From Australia, so I can't help you out to convert to parent stealth if you need it. It's 20 here. Like 10 now. Oh snap, must realize someone gifted me a membership. They've been going hard during the last week. They went crazy. They literally dropped 180 gifted subs in one stream, so these guys went nuts, man. I think Lucy alone dropped 100.
Lacey, you just gonna work back this corner?
Yep.
Did I play the Broken Arrow playtest? No, I didn't. Dogmahawks? Too much for the follow.
You
I'm
get
back.
behind
How's it
on
going?
the wall.
Pretty good. We're just jabbering
jump
about
in and
nothing.
help.
Being noobs. We broke 3 million. We're at 3 million. We're at 3,150,000 right now.
Yeah, I'm just lagging using this wheel loader.
I'm not complaining too much about the cold though. You can always put more clothes on. That is true. I'd prefer the cold over the heat because it's way harder to get cool once you're hot and the blood hot and stuff like that.
I'm the same with that one. I prefer the winter over the summer.
Yeah, me too.
I used to be like that, but I prefer it the other way. I hate the cold where it actually hurts your fingers and your bones now. I hate it through work.
Okay, well, there's a difference between hell hot and hell cold, okay? Right? Because both can be hell at a certain point. But, right, you're like, ah, where you're so cold, you're actually warm. You know what I mean? Like, that's when you know you got problems.
Surrounded by steel, working with metal tools, cold's not fun.
Yeah, no, it's not.
No, I agree.
Like last year, February time, it hit minus 15 degrees Celsius for me.
You guys ever play baseball, right? You guys ever play baseball? Like hardball?
Yeah.
Not softball or anything like that?
Yeah.
You ever played when it's like freezing and everything's cold and your body's cold and you hit a good hit? What it does, how bad it rings through your arms and your shoulders? Insane.
Dude, your knuckles feel like they're gonna shatter from holding the bat.
Yeah.
Whoa.
The Bell Stick dude drops a 20 in the chat after becoming a freaking gold digger rank today, man. Popping off, brother. Appreciate that, man. Can we get a hype in the chat, especially if you guys got a gifted? That's crazy, man. Appreciate that, dude. No doubt. Look at all those new grays that he's hunting out today. That's very, very generous of you, man. To drop those dirt nerds in the chat, bros. Go. Did we get any rares?
See Pokemon? I don't think so.
I mean, dude, Josh literally got like almost all the rares in one 20 bomb. That was insane. He got Doc. He got all of those guys, man. Like, Josh's 20 pop was legendary. To get Doc and Yeller in the same hit was crazy. Dude, thank you much, man. Much appreciated, dude.
We may have you start at multiplayer tonight, and maybe I can jump on in the morning and start rolling this layer. It is rough.
It's hurting your soul that bad, huh?
Well, I mean, even in the trucks, it needs it. I mean,
all right.
Let's face it. I think everybody can admit it needs it. It needs a rolling.
Yep.
It needs it, precious.
I'll just get 7 more out split. We'll just all go in a line.
Well, just 7
Knock out
rollers
no
at a time.
No, 8.
That's bound to make some lag, right?
Yeah, rollers gonna make some lag too. Yeah. That's much appreciated, man. Crazy, dude. Oh man. And Richard, dude, thank you much for that sub, dude. How's everybody doing today? Pretty good, Clay. How you doing, man?
Actually, it's 41 here in Ohio. I'm in southern Ohio, so
You're on the warm part of Ohio then, apparently.
evidently.
Does anyone
Well,
else want
supposed to
to
get
swap
cold now.
loader with me? Because it's lagging bad and I'm going up and down this corner.
Move back a little bit, Vars, if you can. Or this way.
Back?
No, come towards me. Sorry.
Okay, there you go.
You're good.
You played at the paver yet? A little bit, but we don't really have any use for the paver on a big mine like this. You wouldn't really pave roads, so we kind of stayed away from it for a little while. How long have I been streaming for? About almost 3 hours so far. Oh, northern Ohio besides the lakes. Yeah, I mean, it's, I've been playing for a little bit today. Doing pretty good. Just running dirt.
Yeah. Let me take a quick break to your bungle and I can take over for you.
Yeah, someone else. Badu's jumped in loader. He's gonna have a go.
Do we need to swap it up and run one hoe and move in, or what do you want me? What do we need to do here? If we need more people running breaks.
Yeah, probably one hoe, one loader.
If Wasey wants to jump out of the excavator and jump to loader, that way Grumpy can run truck. We'd probably only just need one loader then, right? And then that way I can just fill as many of you guys as I can. As long as we're getting the trucks filled, it doesn't matter, right?
I was trying to keep it level as I can, but just lagging for some reason. Loader.
It's all good, man. I understand. I live in the mountains, so it hits the miss. Yeah. I live on sea level, right? So, and on the Pacific, you know, so yeah. It gets a little hit and miss for us too. And we live on the back of a mountain range, right? I'm certain we were talking about it earlier, actually, Clay. We were like, you know, Grumpy was having like disturbances in the forest. You could hear his old man. He was like, "Hey, the ground flat." It scared me because I was zoning out doing something. And we were both watching. I forgot. Like, he started like, "It's Grumpy's bane. He hates the ground not being flat."
Yeah, I screamed it because I saw
He did.
Clay digging a hole.
He saw Clay's he saw Clay's digging, literally screamed it, and I literally almost crapped myself because I was like zoned out after a 7-hour stream. Like,
Take truck copy.
Go ahead.
I'm glad you guys had fun, Clay, man. That's good, man. I knew you guys would like this game, dude. I've been trying to get FS to play it for a little while, but I'm kind of glad he actually kind of waited a little bit because the game's in a better state than it was, like, say, 5 or 6 months ago. So,
After he finally changed the beta.
yeah, then get him to play. Yeah, that's what I was having to have Dopey get you guys to play on beta because it's just a better version right now. I think it would have been that's what I was saying. I was telling him in DMs for a while. I was like, I think it'd be a good game for you guys and his community. A little bit of a change for pace from Farm Sim, but kind of along the lines, right? In the simulator category, but you know, something you guys can all have kind of a little bit of fun with and play together as a group. And
You're good to come down.
Just replying back to an email at the moment.
Okay, I'm coming up then.
What's the difference between the trommel and the sorter? The conveyor sorter will sort all material other than pay dirt and dirt out the top, and pay dirt and dirt go out the bottom. That's why it's always advised to run your conveyor sorter first. That way you can separate that line immediately from pay dirt and dirt into the bottom where then you'd run a wash plant. Where a trommel, well, there's two different variations. The drop trommel drops dirt out the bottom, and the other trommel will drop other things out the bottom, like dirt and gravel. Right, so all other good material goes out the top.
I'm going to be jumping off anyway, guys. I need to sort these emails out. My head's pounding.
No problem, bro.
All right.
How dare. He's going to make Tuesdays for this? Nice. Nice. That's good.
Have fun, guys. Speak to you all later.
See you later.
Have a good one.
No problem, man. Take it easy, Bungle. Well, that's cool because that's normally my day off from streaming, so I'll come in and actually be able to finally play with you guys. Again, it's been so long. I've been so busy, right? Like, and when your times conflict, it's a little hard to. I only ever get the end of the streams, right? So, and by that time, I'm getting ready to go to work. So, I get like only a couple hours to kind of hang out in the chat for a little bit, and then I'm off and on cooking dinner, and so it'll be nice to actually be able to come in and stink around, just have fun, drive a haul truck for you guys for a little bit, and.
Hello.
Yo.
hello.
Who is the hello?
It's the mech.
The mechs. Good. Do you want to dig?
Yeah.
We've
I'm
been
on my way.
Cool. Somebody can dig for me then. I want to drive a truck, dude.
I used the digger on mine, so.
Okay, if you start sucking.
Yeah. Remember, we're just
blaming
going
me.
like two scoops wide and straight back to chat.
Move forward a little bit, Spence. Get you right here, buddy. Ooh, that little booger right there can actually mess you up. Let's get that here. It just started. Hey, no problem, man. As many questions as you possibly want to ask. There's no limit. You're not going to bother us by asking questions. That's what we're here for. If you need to know anything, let us know. We have a lot of highly experienced players playing with us as well as in the chat. So if I don't answer it or I don't see it, you'll definitely get answered. No, we'll get you. Will we be cutting down and going down? Oof, I'm not sure. Go get some food, man. Don't worry, I'll make sure the ground is flat next time, Glaze says.
You should make speed bumps.
That's almost more of a meme for me, honestly, anymore.
Grumpy's trying to play it off.
He's trying to play it off now. He's got too many memes now, and he's like, I got too many memes now. I gotta get rid of one.
Yep, I gotta lose one.
I gotta lose one. Can't be the ground anymore, so now it's just a Rust server.
Get off my lawn!
Get off my server! Morton, dude, thank you much for that sub, man. Appreciate that. Your neighbors were back at it again, huh? Playing. Going hard.
His cell phone off the hook again.
No, somebody in chat.
No.
Will we be cutting down to the next bench tonight? I'm not sure. We're not really going for any like hardcore speed wrecker here today. We're just digging some more dirt out of the pit and you know, it's nice to do those big runs every once in a while to see if we're doing like performance test type thing. But I mean, it was fun. It was exciting, right? It was exciting to see that that number, that 559 haul trucks. Would have been a little nice if we were in better pay, but see that value, that money value, be a little higher. But yeah. You're so far away, Damien. I can't get the back of the truck, dude. You're good. Just pull through. Keep going. I'll hit Wacy. Wacy, come on, man. Whoa. He's like, he's coming forward, jumps down the truck, just like, boom.
Wrong button.
Yeah, just let me know when you're fully in. I'll jump in and...
Yeah, I'm in purgatory right now.
Yeah. Once he gets I'll go over there and show you our wash plant once he's out. But yeah, you want to go conveyor sorter out the bottom of it. You're gonna want to plug in put a right or a left on it, and then put a wash plant on the bottom, and then at the top put a straight conveyor piece, and then go to jaw crusher, and then fractioner, then plant or storage box. I'll show you ours, but it's just magnified version of that, but compacted. Oh. Once Mex gets in here, I'll let him take over digging on this wall face, and then I'll jump in truck, and we'll let the bunch of the greenies run the hose and stuff today. Kick back and read chat and hang out with y'all.
Yeah, I did the small version of yours in mine. My save.
Yeah, it works. It's just very easy plant. Very easy. Much to it. Don't need no rocket science. Simple, simple, simple. Don't need to look like Megatron's taint or nothing like that, you know, just get it moving.
Ugh.
Dirt farming. Yeah, it's getting to me. Yesterday was a long stretch. Been nice to kick back here and get these guys to finish cutting out this bench here. Do a rock truck for a little bit, hang out and chat. On in dirt. I don't know. I'm debating taking. No, I shouldn't take tomorrow off because Wednesday I have a lot of stuff I have to do Wednesday. So I have a doctor's appointment Wednesday, and I have a eye exam and stuff like that I gotta do on Wednesday as well. So I might have to take Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off, but I'll be working on videos so to get you guys some more content. All right, I'm gonna jump out of this real quick and go use the restroom. BRB.
And I mean,
all right. Finish
Need the
this
truck
and
move,
you
Grumpy?
take over. Nah.
Okay.
I'll come and take that truck. He's gonna Mexican dig here. I'm just gonna finish filling it. Put the bucket down there where you can jump into it. At least I didn't lose a bunch of dirt.
Man, Grumpy trying to take me out.
Big hump in the floor. Where'd that come from?
I'm back.
I'm in.
Oh, yeah.
And
What's that?
For me, there is like where you're standing now, Split. There's like some dirt sticking out of like a big.
Yeah, it's because it's just out of sync. Just keep digging along that wall, like you see about this width, and just scooping them in the truck. Don't fan out wider.
Yeah.
What's up, King? All right, let me go over to my wash plant here real quick, and then jump on over to the wash plant. And I do need to drop a save here, guys, because it's been a while and we've been playing for a bit. So, okay, I'm actually gonna drop a save. So careful, you guys that are digging.
Yep.
So how does water work? Do you need it for a wash plant? No. There's no water pumping mechanics or anything like that. The only thing that we have for water that you see is the decoration water blocks that are only just for decoration.
When you use the big one, do you use the follow camera or the normal camera?
For me, when I'm
Follow the
digging,
bucket.
I use the 5
Yeah.
follow bucket, yeah. It's a little better view for the audience as well, too. We're at the 3-hour mark already in the stream. Man. Nice. I saw a water tower. Yeah, we built that just for fun. We normally decorate the mine site and build all the stuff out really cool, but we've been kind of mainly, this save is kind of focusing more on performance than anything else. So we're at 3,687,000 right now for dirt sold for today. There we go. Mr. Sparkles, thank you much for the sub, Catherine. Sub odd not old not odd. There you go. I always say your name always. Yeah, so these are the 2 wash plants we run. They're alternating dumping between this one and this one. How did you paint everything? You can go into your inventory and you can go to paint. There's a section here you can go to paints. I can't go into my inventory now because it'll leak a bunch of stuff. But say, for instance, you want red. Right, just type in red in the search. And there's a couple different red paint colors. Buy one. Move it down into your inventory. And then all you have to do is go up to any production or steel piece. So only production and steel pieces can be painted like with this method. And then all you have to do is just click the item you want to be painted. You already painted this one. I don't want to paint a piece red. Yeah, so that's how you paint all your pieces, but they have to be steel or production pieces to be paintable.
You want me to give you some paint, Split, so you can show them?
What? Huh? Was that Inkling? What did you say?
You want me to buy and give you some paint so you can show them?
No, I just did.
Okay.
I just didn't want to paint over the wash plants.
I thought you said you couldn't show something.
No, I just typed red. I didn't want to go into the production and so the thing,
Follow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Bench number 1 is almost gone. I'm gonna go over here and actually start using the front end loader to clean this up a little bit. Because he's gonna be working back this way anyways.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get in here and blast because he's cutting under the bench.
Oh, I'm going too far. I thought I was about level.
Is this playable solo? Absolutely. It just takes longer to do everything. But you can 100% play it by yourself.
I mean, this is about a block high here.
I can dig that.
Okay, you can reach on the top, I guess.
Just bring it down if you want to real quick, Grumpy. Just that's faster and there's less boogers possibly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Just blast that whole edge down for him so that way he can mine it a little bit more efficient.
Yeah.
I mean, today's kind of like a site cleanup and finish the cut, possibly. You know, our big run day was yesterday. We beat the claim up quite a bit. So, a nice cleanup and run some yardage today. And yeah, a lot of people play this game by themselves. A lot more people play it by themselves than play it multiplayer. I'll tell you that much. Let's run some dirt today. Let's take a look at two things real quick. Somebody's spamming me with a message. Saying, yeah. Oh, well, we hit it. 22,504. You guys are awesome, dudes. You guys are awesome. Thank you much for spamming that sub button, man. Appreciate that, guys. And that like button as well, too. We're almost at 200 likes. Thank you, guys. That's awesome. Much love, dudes. 152 people watching right now on the horizontal, the normal, and 115 on the vertical. Much love over there. You guys are almost at 91 likes over there as well, too. You guys are doing great today. Appreciate that support, guys. And Twitch, well, I don't know what you guys are doing, so. Quiet. No, Twitch is actually chatting today. Twitch is actually the chatty ones today, and YouTube's chilling. It's kind of funny how it works. It seems like the weekdays, YouTube is just cracking, right, for comments, and then the weekends, Twitch is generally the ones talking a lot. It's kind of crazy how that works, right? I'll shut up now then. Nah, you good, man. Nobody else is kind of chatting. You good. I don't mind. You guys know, even if there were 20 of people chatting at a higher rate, I'll still read one of them, maybe.
I've gone quiet now because I'm focusing on digging.
It's fine. All right. I mean, chat's used to it. We get quiet if we're focusing, or then I'll pick up and try to re-chat. I mean, that's just the way it is. Pretty normal.
I want to focus on keeping it as level as I can.
Yeah, you don't want to get yelled at by Grumpy. I mean, that's, you know.
Exactly.
I'm trying to keep my machine at the right place, so
I'm actually playing RuneScape while I wait.
Just filling trucks, man. I don't care where they're at.
I don't know if you realize it or not there, Mavo, but you're running uphill quite a bit.
Yeah, I figured that. I'm trying to pull it down a little bit.
Okay, you're fine. As long as you realize what's going on.
We ran uphill a lot, but I don't know if I want to compensate and fix it right now, to be honest.
Yeah, I know. As long as the excavators can work the top of the bench, it's all that matters.
Yeah, I think we're all right.
Yeah, I started doing it yesterday, but then it got too much. I was, nah, just keep it straight.
Yeah, because when you're running, like when we were running yesterday, if there's a mistake, you don't have the time to fix it, right? You do not. You can't go back and do a long. You can't go back and do a long scrape to fix the mistake once it's already happened. You know, it's not in the cards. The way we were running yesterday, we were hauling it. We were hauling fast. We were running massive amount. What's the easiest type of mine to run solo? Depends on what type of gameplay style you're going for. If you're going for like realism, an open pit is kind of a little bit more difficult because an open pit, you're going to want a lot of haul trucks. But if you're running conveyor belts, it doesn't really matter. It really depends on what your play style would be. There's multiple different ways to kind of play the game. But for like a new player, I definitely recommend finding a very steep mountain range and just start burrowing in. And with a pickaxe, and then get some equipment and start working into the underground mine first off. And then if you can manage getting, if you want to do what we're doing here, you can, just starting out by scraping a big area flat and then kind of go from there. Made by Carts. Thank you much for that sub as well. I think we might hit 23,000 by the end of the month here, Grumpy.
That would be great.
I think we might hit 23,000 subs.
I mean, it wasn't that long ago we were talking about hitting 20 would be a crazy thing.
Hitting 20 would be like an unbelievable task, and we just massacred past it. Like, I had 21,000, right? We had 21,000, wasn't it, before the new year?
Honestly, I don't remember. I know
yeah,
when it was so
21K.
fast, I had trouble tracking it, honestly.
I know in December it shot up.
Yeah. December to now was 3,400 subs. So.
Aren't you feeling great?
I remember you not getting that in whole years, man.
Yeah, dude. I think it's going to get even more insane with what I have coming up.
I'm going to need a refuel soon.
Oh, yeah. We'll get you here in a second. Go jump in the line, Damien, there. I didn't strip mine, though. I started a literal mine tunnel. That's, yeah, whatever you can get through. Yes, it's playable solo. Yeah. 100K start, broke 1 mil bank. Yeah, I mean, you gotta think those pickaxes are very valuable. That's as fast as you can drive, Damien? Excuse me.
Yeah. Downhill.
Really?
What's your max speed at?
40 something?
I
was hitting 43.
A bit more forward, Lars.
I'm hitting about like.
See your back with the back of
right
my.
now.
I hit around 35 max once I really get going.
Yeah, about that. The 40 downhill. How are the graders? They're kind of. Yeah.
They're cursed.
They're cursed,
They're the Area
yeah.
51. You don't talk
I've
about
always
them.
been cursed. Hasn't the grader been around since the beginning?
It has.
It's just never been usable.
It's always been in a weird state.
It still hasn't gotten that stupid features that it was supposed to get.
I just need to change something. I see I always click the wrong button on my...
Which would allow you to scrape the walls.
Split, any idea what the dozer tweaks are in this new patch? It had to do with the way the vehicles, the dozer was creating the dirt underneath of the blades and stuff like that. Sorry, I just tuned in. No, y'all good, man? Getting cold? Well, cold.
What'll help you some when you're trying to keep a area flat like this is come in at different angles. You keep going in at the same angle all the time, and then that'll always compound a mistake. If you make one little mistake, then you're going to compound it the next time, and the next time, and the next time, and the next time.
Yeah,
so
you
always
gotta...
change your angle a little bit. So like come in at it from this angle now, at a nice flat spot that's back here, and as you work in this way, now you'll kind of flatten this area out, and it makes it easier to keep a flat area.
Rob, I have a question. You like your women flat?
I can hear the frustration in his voice, dude.
Really? Do I sound? I don't mean to sound frustrated. No, I'm just trying to help him out because I noticed he was kept running up at an angle when he was going in.
You kind
And
of
that's just
start talking
mistake.
faster than I've ever heard you talk before. When you,
I could see Grumpy as a woodworking teacher. You know what I mean? Trying to like explain how to keep a board planed and flat, dude. And the poor kid's just like, no, I'm so sorry. I don't want to do this anymore.
Yeah.
You
show you
good?
something.
You good?
Whatever.
it's a practice skill. It's not really a taught skill.
Part of the problem is, some of it depends on your system too. Because, for instance, I cut the ground easier than somebody with a lower system.
Now,
See what I do?
A lot of it is a lot of it comes down to the approach angle, and our approach right now is trash. So you have to have a little bit more skill to know what's going on to make sure you don't make a compounding issue. Is what it does.
See how basically I lowered the bucket down here, and I'm just starting to. I'm even kind of slowly. I'm just kind of making a flat spot right there. So now when my wheel comes up here and hits this spot, I know I'm in a flat spot. So now I can just slowly take this cut, rather than push it fast. And I get a nice flat, even cut there.
I think he's not paying attention to what I'm doing over here.
I mean, it's just it's a learned skill. You know, it takes time.
Only we actually had a grader that could fix this.
The dozer.
I think people get a little bit anxious and they try to go fast, and sometimes you're better. Sometimes fast is not always better.
Yeah, I'm running a
like I just did
as well. So
lost all my load because I did it too fast, or half.
These damn greenhorns in here are getting Grumpy all raged up and hot and bothered.
I'm not raged at all. Honestly, I'm kind of chill at the moment.
Getting desperate for fuel though.
The only way I can really ever tell is how fast you talk.
Well, sometimes I talk fast to try to get something across quick because I don't want to interrupt stream too much too. So
you get really articulate and talk fast. And,
I almost need a damn. Get off my damn claim. You good?
No.
Grumpy's just trying to keep it good.
Well, I mean,
I said, don't look what I'm doing now. Not me over here. Don't worry.
There's little tricks you learn. I'm just trying to pass those along a little bit. So.
I'm literally not even looking at anything right now. I'm just digging holes everywhere and.
Fuel right now. I have over half wood fuel, so I'm still okay.
Don't watch what I'm doing then.
Refuel while I'm here. If you can.
Don't watch what I'm doing.
I could.
Okay, try. Bring your bucket tip all the way down. Once you empty that bucket.
Yeah, I'm full.
Okay, you get it at the time?
The grader just makes copper and stuff like that for us.
Huh. Wait, it turns it into copper?
Yeah.
What?
You good?
Thank you.
You need fuel split.
Me?
You wouldn't think it
a little bit. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Go.
You wouldn't think it would change.
Yeah, don't look over here.
What is this hole in the ground? Oh my lord! Rage! He's digging a hole!
I don't know how to call it a hole, but it's more just lumpy. It's so uneven over here. I can't find anywhere, so I'm just slapping my bucket on the ground and just skimming it, dude. At this point, it's so uneven. I agree. It needs some rolling.
Yeah.
It's horrible to even. I don't blame anybody for having a hard time trying to keep the ground flat over here.
No, it's
It's in a bad shape.
Like
we hammered some material and we never came in here and did any cleanup, right? So
pretty much the whole claim here is.
It needs a good.
Very, very bumpy.
It needs a good roll. But even though it looks bumpy and unrolled, it'll still run just fine for the next cut.
Look at these big trucks, they don't really care.
Yeah, it's the excavators that we really have to worry about, but it shouldn't be too bad.
I'm still with Damien. I'd love to try a team rolling. Try and knock it out a bit quicker.
I need to know what this is. This game is called Out of Ore. I had to sub and wait to ask a question. Yep. We a sub to talk here on the channel. Pretty much a standard on almost all streams that have a decent amount of people viewing. Because we get spammed by spammers constantly if we don't. So let's see here. What is this and why although does slope Earth not fall down? Because the Earth physics, the dirt physics don't have cave-ins, right? And the reason why they don't do the cave-ins is because it would cause a massive performance issue if all of a sudden everything just started caving in. Little bits here and there, I think, should fall down if they're not suspended and they're only a certain size. They should just decay and fall into the ground. But you know, one thing at a time, right? Can you join, Ben? If we have an open slot, my wife does all the filling of everything like that. So, and there you go. She just posted it for you there, Ben. That's how you would get into play with us. As well as Jacob, thank you very much for the follow as well. How serious are the cave-ins? Not very serious at all. If you're standing under them, if you're standing under an unsupported without any building object above you, you'll get this little trickle effect every once in a while. It'll kind of cut a hole in wherever you're standing if you stand there long enough. One sec, Damien. I'll have you hit up there. How do you make those orange berries? I can't find them. That is the decoration pack. You have to have the deco pack. It's about, what's it, about $5? Definitely worth it. There's a lot of cool things that you can put up on your mine site to decorate it and bring a little bit more life to your mine. All I know is we do need to slap those walls, though. We need to clean that all up.
Yeah, we're going to have a cleanup day, I think.
Yeah, maybe tomorrow we do like a cleanup and like minor deco day and kind of like do a half day tomorrow. Because I would like to work on, I would like to do a little bit of like the maintenance on the site and just kind of hang out and chat. And then I want to do a little bit of decorating over near, I want to do a little bit of building by the new wash plant and stuff, so. The only person that needs to have it is the host. So if you're going to join in as somebody, as long as the host has it, you guys are all fine. But if you want to play, say I have my save up on my Discord, if you would like to play on it alone, you would have to have it. There's a little boogie right there. And Cole, dude, thank you much for that follow, man.
Yeah, straighten up here just a little
Floor
bit
is just,
real quick.
no wonder I was having a problem. Look how crazy this is over here.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I'm like bumping around. I'm like, dude, there's no way, man. Just like I just told the other guy here in YouTube, join our Discord, and my wife will probably be posting you that stuff here in a second. Anyways, she's probably on it. She is right now. Actually, she'll be giving you the instructions on how you could potentially come in and play with us, and there it is.
Yeah, I don't think things are so bad that it just took good rolling. It's not going to help a lot.
Yeah, I think so too. That's why it's brutal over here. Like, whoa.
It could be because I lost some stuff over there.
Nah, it's just we were slanging dirt hard yesterday.
Yeah, but I lost a couple of scoops off load.
Yeah.
Like, this area is so high right here, I can be aggressive and it doesn't even matter, right? Like, not that I even tried to do that, it's just, it happens because of the bumpiness, right? I came in with my blade down a little too much.
I need to run to the toilet, so I'll be back in a sec.
Mic is not mandatory, but we do require, we try to make sure you guys are at least 18 plus if you guys can. Because we don't play with people in the VC under the age of 18, so we definitely pick people that have mics over people that don't, so we can age verify by voice and asking you guys some simple questions for our security as well. So if you lie to us and say you're of age and then not, that's, well, everything after that is a liability for you, not me. So we don't play with underage.
Continue back here, or should I try to get out of here? starting to get small.
Well, sometimes I dig holes aggressively just to make Grumpy freak out, but
You dig it hole. Oh, what I would do is I would just kind of swing around a circle here, and pull this stuff down so that it's easier on the loader.
Yeah.
And then I'd move up to the front of the next cut and start the next cut back.
Exactly. Just rip her down.
I'll load the last stuff here in.
Just thank you much for that follow, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously you can just go. I'll take down the rest.
You can probably move to the front of the cut there, Damien. I think he's gonna. Yeah, and then as you back out, you can just pull that down so the loader can get to it easy.
Damien wants the load. Would have been better if you backed in, if you wanted to do this.
How many rares are there to get memberships right now? Rares, huh?
If he does gifted, how many rares are still out
How
there?
many rare Pokemon have we got left?
Ooh, let's see here. I think Christian, Hybrid Steel, Kerbo. Let's see here. Let's see. Gunner's gotten hit. Old Yeller. Yeah, a lot of those guys got hit. Yeah, the other day. I know that Christian hasn't gotten hit, which is NMC, the dev, which is like top 5 rares. Typically, what we determine is a rare is someone who hasn't gotten it for a while. But then sometimes it seems like YouTube rotates them sometimes. So, like, Doc took over 300 gifted before he finally got one over a period of like 2 months. And Old Yeller was the same here recently. Like last month, it took a lot for Old Yeller to get it. Another one is Ken Jet, which I don't think I've seen him get gifted in a while.
Oh. That was perfect.
Yeah, just a normal DM. You don't got a friends request. We're not guarded like that, like the big content creators. You don't got to be like friends with us to message us, or it's just easier if you're on the Discord server to communicate and things like that and join the channel.
If for some reason your Discord says you need to be friends with me, it's because it's in your settings. You need to go into your settings and change.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta clean this area up.
Yeah, well, Damien, that's why I said you may want to go to the front of the cuts because he's pulling that down, and it's just gonna load. It's gonna load right through you directly. So
yeah. Just come over here with me. I need a truck over here, anyways. Over yonder. I'll put you right here and right up here in front of me, so I can take the rest of this out. So we can get the trucks up against there. Try to be bad over here. Joss H. No, he just dropped a 50. You going hard today? Let's see. Here we got Oblivion. You got Zach. Who did we get? I gotta look down my list here. Is it Scrolls? Dropping the 50, dude. We know what to do, chat. We know what to do already. Okay. See. Peggy. I'm looking. James. Seth. Do we see any? They're still spamming.
If you see Johan Grande,
what's up, Tyler?
that's me.
How's it going, man? Let's see. Seth, Coffee, Billy, so far, Tyler, James, Rednecks, Texas, Justy. It takes a while for it to go down the list. Peter, see Sergeant, Mike Mack, Canadian Train Spotter. You just got one of the guys that donated, our top donator from yesterday.
All right,
Amy, Nut, Martin, Gary. No, I don't see any big grays in there. Bolts, wanna. Is it still spamming? No, it's still going. Okay. It's still finding compatible people to be gifted to. Hold on, let me look at the actual chat.
Well, I know one of them.
You know one of them?
Yeah, me.
You got which one what's your name in chat?
Andy Adams.
Oh wait, okay, there. Well, listen. Do you think I correlate them? Come on, man.
No, it's easy. It's all right. I go by many different names, so it's fine.
There's so many of you guys now. I don't remember your voices. Like, I'm like, who was that? Who was I just talking to? Oh man, I just like feel bad, and all of a sudden,
I'm just going to take this one down when I'm passing it now.
It's still trying to find more. See, stubborn. Did you get any ultras?
No, that was all 50 that guy out.
Nope, that was all 50. I don't see any super hardcore ultras. And we were almost at 200 and we were at 71 memberships, man. That's pretty much all you, dude. And you freaking did the gold digger rank. Are a beast, my dude. And I appreciate that. Yeah, I know, at 20 and the thing, and then we had a solo cup in there, which was him. So that is all you today. All right. Come back to the top. Nope. Sorry. You struck out on that one. Missed. I think all the big boys that are on there that are up on the list are content creators and devs that are the ones that are on there. So you'd be NMC, Hybrid Steel, Kerbo, Brito, all those homies. Worth a shot? Yeah, dude. I appreciate that, man. I honestly do. That's a big one, dude. I really do. Like all you guys, I know these guys that got gifteds too, they appreciate it as well. Let them spam their emotes in the chat and stuff like that, and know they enjoy doing that type of stuff, right? That's a big hype, man. Can we get some love in the chat, dudes? Oh, I'm just cruising it, trying to get this cleaned up because it's a horrible mess over here in this corner. Can't get out of there. Potato Lord, with no weird spelling. Eclipse Razor, thank you much for that, dude. All the new subs, man. You guys are awesome, bros. Big. You guys are over here on, also, all you guys that are subscribing, I see there's a lot of new subscribers. Over 100 so far today. If you didn't get a notification, it's because the vertical is not tracked. Because it's YouTube, the tracking software and stuff like that can only track one thing from YouTube at a time, and it favors the horizontal stream, which is the link above. And Waddle dropping in with the Dirt Nerd, coming in straight up as a new member. Thank you much there, Waddle. That's a big one too, man. Elevated support.
Waddle?
The waddle. So, what is waddle juice?
I don't want to know.
No.
I don't know if I want to know either, because I think in my lifetime I've made waddle juice at some point. Waddle into the bathroom, you know? I don't know if I want to know what waddle juice is.
Probably exactly that.
Why ask if you don't want to know?
Content?
Do it for the content, bro.
Is somebody like loading a gun?
It's like Pandora's box. You want to look what's inside, but you know if you do, you don't know what you're gonna get.
It sounds like somebody's loading a gun.
Hmm?
Like I hear like a clicking sound. It sounds like somebody's like loading a clip.
Like that.
No, it was louder for a second. I don't know what it was.
That sounded
I did not hear anything.
Wishful thinking. So I haven't been shooting in a while.
It kind of sounded like a rolling machine.
Oh, that's what it is. Spence, you rolling one? That's
I'm
what it
pushed
is.
to talk.
Oh, weird.
It's not me.
Okay. Not even matter too much. What?
And
What are you talking about?
There's the culprit. Sounded like one of those freaking what are they called? The little single sliders. Clack.
I've got one of the ones with the lever on it.
Oh, that's what that. Yeah, Dobie's right.
Go in there and
We smoked. We
grab
smoked
on.
for a lot. I smoked for a long enough time in my lifetime to know exactly what that sound was.
You hear it in your sleep. You're like,
Smokes.
trigger my like non-smoking here, right? Like
Right.
it
You wanna
went
come
right
over?
into my like it went right into my like psyche there for a second, dude. It
You want to
was.
go to the broccoli store?
I was like getting like a Nick fit all of a sudden just by hearing that sound. It's like, oh man,
Put broccoli in this?
yeah.
Oh, okay. You think it packed too hard?
Nah, you just gotta make sure you get some dry mixed with some. Got the broccoli. Thank you guys much for that support. I should drop the ding there because I was starting to lose my mind.
I just want my gummies.
Damon's on his way, Mac. I'll be up there too after that.
Speaking of
Yeah.
broccoli, yeah. Last time I did broccoli, the claim looked horrible after I was done. I came in hot. I inceptioned myself for like an hour on the stream on my birthday.
I'm not gonna lie.
I don't
was
do broccoli.
hitting the wall a lot in that truck in the birthday stream.
More of a cauliflower man.
Whoa, the white stuff. Damn. I got elevated quick.
Well, powdered sugar on your donuts.
Donuts, Toby says.
Donuts. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I'm starting to make a mess over here, I am.
Do that. The Raging Grumpy's gonna come out soon.
Well, dude, I'm in the roller, but this area is so big. I don't even know what to do.
Where to start?
I'm just driving everywhere.
I know.
Yeah.
Come over to where I am. That's where it needs it the most.
Yeah, maybe I should just go around the outside edge.
Dude, how many of you guys are watching right now that have potato in your damn name?
We got window lickers and then we got potatoes.
I just need finger looking good.
I'm Frisky. Says Frisky Dingo. Oh, all right. Out of nowhere, I'm Frisky, bro. Real life.
I'll
What's
be
up,
over
guys?
here.
I don't know. I'm Frisky. All right. Well. Okay.
Jeez. You just came out of nowhere in front of me. Split.
Watch out, little guy.
No.
You asked for a potato, but I'm Frisky. Well, there's a lot of potatoes in the chat today. My dirt. You can't have it.
Jeez. That was unnecessary.
Dude, I'm weaving in and out between you and this truck right now to get this truck loaded.
You go ahead. I thought for sure I'd gotten past you far enough. I'm sorry.
No, you good? I'm just being aggressive right now.
I could tell.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Damien, you did
Just
it
don't
again.
do any dirty business. That's what they
Just-
say.
Just
There's
want to
nothing
take
there.
over this loader because I'm making things worse.
He's firing himself.
Yeah,
Spence,
that
where
is
are you
the-
going,
that's rather
Spence?
quick before it gets
Stand
too
still,
bad.
Spence. No, Spence.
Yeah.
Really good at
Yeah,
finding
good boy,
there's,
things
a,
to
Spence.
log.
there's a few spots, but
This
overall, it's not too
this
bad.
mining crew went to hell.
I'm a few beers in yet, so
I'm gonna laugh if we beat yesterday's
hell.
run today. Being all
Alright,
slopped out and noobed.
I'll load for
Those
The
a
new
speeds
guy
of
in the
the
excavator.
and this is gone on the rails.
Waiting
What did the
for
truck come up to you
Brennan Phil to
yesterday?
move.
Let me here's the stats for yesterday up on the screen again, guys, for what we ran yesterday. Whole lot of dirt. 559 truckloads is what we ran.
There's like a speck of dirt, and my excavator don't want to take it at all. Oh, there it took it.
You got it. Sometimes it takes a second.
Yeah, but it was like I moved it a little bit forward, and then it did it.
Get that hole down. You like fell into it.
Yeah, there's a little hole there.
I hate that the button for jumping out of the excavator is right beside the move forward.
Yeah,
Sometimes
it's a little bit.
It got much better when I have changed something on my controls so that those two are the other way of what they was. Where, I mean. Because when I did it the other way, I always clicked the wrong one.
One of the nice things about this game is you can put the controls wherever you want them.
Yep.
Yeah, I have numpad and arrows for the machine.
Hey.
What? I'm just messing. Say what?
Huh?
That is an empty truck over here.
Yeah.
Don't jump in it. Drive it. Carry on RDX and sticks for those floating dirts. Yeah, that's what we do. Whenever a truck runs into an invisible thing, we just use Draymite. So we just put Draymite around like wherever. If I say I hit an invisible wall right here, just have Grumpy come over here and smack a whole bunch of Draymite in front of it, and until they can move forward again. What am I running over? Small invisible bumps? I mean, the whole cut over there needs to be rolled, but it's just a massive area. You get lost. Like Varus could make a strip and you don't even know where you are.
Yeah, I'm just kind of driving around.
I mean, we're at 4.6 million. We're almost at 5 million dirt already. But I think today's going to be a little shocking because we're going to probably put up a decent amount of trucks. But I think we're going to get more value out of our trucks ran today than we did yesterday, even though we'll probably run more trucks. Seems like we hit
pay dirt and coal.
Yeah, I think we had more pay dirt and coal as well. And we're starting to get some iron over there, so that's we're gonna be able to make some steel. So in today's, so it probably is gonna be either even or more than that. Yeah, get this cut done. Get the cut done. And tomorrow come in, put the next layer in. We still have that pesky little overhang over on the other side though we gotta deal with.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Grumpy's over here filling in my holes. We have a lot of wall slapping and straightening to do tomorrow, and a lot of mine site maintenance tomorrow.
One of these days, I'm just gonna rage out and dig a big hole right in the middle of the cut.
Grumpy's gonna snap. Just sitting in the middle of the claim, digging a hole down.
Holes.
Grumpy's like the scene at the end of the Office Space.
Just randomly place nukes all over the place.
Oh, what's that movie called? Is it Office Space where they beat up the thing, the fax machine? Yeah. That's I could see that being Grumpy one day during
Grumpy's the quiet guy. He just burns it down one day. My stapler.
My stapler. My stapler.
I told you.
Grumpy's stapler is the cut being flat.
I think that's good enough for rolling to take care of it.
The terrain is like craterous in this roller compared to the trucks. Like it looks flat when you're in the trucks.
Yeah, but when you're in the roller, you're like, oh gosh, this is scary.
I'm going up and down hills in the roller.
No, it's crazy, isn't it?
Riding the waves, bro.
I have 2 more buckets in this, by the way, Grumpy.
All right.
Yeah, we're at a field of dirt over here.
Racy's over here doing the Lord's work, filling the holes.
Yeah. Oh man, that truck going in there was just murder.
Can you invert the axis for your controls on a controller by chance?
Yeah.
Yes.
I believe you can.
So does that mean I could make the roller have cruise control by chance?
Do I want donuts? Are you asking me, Dopey?
No? Who else would I be talking to?
I don't know.
Yes. Of course.
Let me guess, you want to go into town?
I'm bored.
Well, I have a request then. And I want to make sushi tonight for dinner.
Okay.
Can you pick up some... Do we have enough wasabi?
Should. If not, I can pick up another 2. But...
Yeah, what do you want? Ahi or... You want check and see if there's any good stuff there. You know which ones to pick. What's that?
Did I think that?
Okay. Yeah, you're cutting out a little bit. I can't hear you.
Don't make fun sucks.
Well, it's just that it's all out of balance and out of whack. And you beat it up constantly and adjust the settings all the time.
I don't adjust the settings. All I do is turn the volume up and down.
Oh, that's the settings.
Oh!
Thing.
You could grab a pack of that one stuff
casual.
that we get, and then see if you can grab some of the ahi tuna. And I have the wrap, and if you want the cream cheese, then grab some of the cream cheese.
Yeah.
That's what you were gonna do? Okay. Dragon Slayer, thank you very much for that sub.
A little bit of a hill right there. Looks like.
And then you're gonna grab some donuts, I guess.
I'll grab some.
I did not hear anything you said. I heard 2 words.
Said I will grab the Timbits. They're easier to carry.
Oh, okay.
Gotta get those little tiny powdered donuts. That's my favorite. A glass of milk.
Oh.
Huge Bob. Tug. Interesting names, you guys. But I appreciate you guys subscribing. and following.
Oh, Split. It was back in December. You were real close to 20,000. You broke it within the 21st to 23rd. And then it just exploded. And I was like, are we going to hit... You said, are we going to hit 21,000?
In December,
And
I
by
was
New
still
Year's-
I was still 18,700 in December.
No, you were 19.
Yeah. The
No,
end
I
of
get-
December, you were getting a couple hundred a day.
No, so I gained in the last 28 days, I gained 3,400 subscribers on YouTube. So there was no way I was 19,000. I was in the early part of the month. I was something. Yeah, it was something like 18.9, and then it just shot up. So as well as Dan, thank you much as well. It's gonna get even. I mean, that's what happens when I get out of YouTube jail, and then YouTube put me on an experimental for Canadians. They boosted me up in the algorithm and gave me a fat paycheck. Twice. They're like, here you go, bruh. Out of jail. Here's some paycheck to get your life started again.
Yeah.
I just hope that paycheck doesn't land in May's paycheck, because that all goes to Dopey.
Like, thank you, Daddy Daddy Google.
Think your daddy daycare? Is that what you were going for?
I'm going to say Daddy Google, but I almost said Daddy Dopey. I don't know why.
That's right, Vars. Who's your daddy?
I know.
The YouTube giveth and the YouTube taketh. Yes. Well, I mean, there's a lot of new changes as far as YouTube and the different streaming platforms and things like that. And
One thing I'm wondering is, Babu is standing over there when I don't have anything.
Who? What?
Number 12.
Me.
Yeah. Go. Yeah. He needs a truck. While we're cleaning this bottom up.
Yeah, let's go more trucks heavy right now and get Mech filling those trucks. Back at it again like yesterday? Yes, we are back into mine. Mining's that dirt. Do it 5 days a week. Running the material. Hanging out. Mate 1, thank you much for that. Yeah, Dopey's a little quiet, but I had to go through and redo all her stuff. She's very quiet. Her microphone will actually... Dopey actually has a very expensive microphone. Dopey has the baby version of what I have. I have the SM7B with like XLR, Thunderbolt connection through my my board. But Dopey's got the baby version. He's got the smaller one. And for some reason, it really likes to pick up everything and all the echoes in our office. So, but not pick her up. Literally, talking right in front of it. So, she talks very quiet. So, you'll hear me through her microphone sometimes.
I just can't get used to having a mic in front of me. Like, it's constantly hitting it.
Have you done like the snowball or the Yeti split? Oh, there goes Beck.
And he's turtle? No, yes.
Greenhorn down. Damn, that's.
I don't know what happened either, because my camera got into the...
Oh, it don't matter, bro. It happened. There ain't no justifying it. Over 1,000 haul trucks.
I don't know what happened. I just
You
saw
turtled it, bro.
just the camera.
If you look at the digging.
Listen. Hold on a second. Hold on. It happened. We're gonna make fun of you. You got to deal with it.
Yeah,
It is what
I'm
it
not
is.
saying you can't make fun of me.
1,000 trucks, bro. 1,000 trucks.
See what happened?
Yeah, you was digging absolutely fine. Then I think when your
It
camera
happened
kind
to
of
you.
glitched.
If it had happened to anyone else, we'd say the same thing.
And 1,000
Yeah,
plus
I get made
trucks.
fun of all the
Make fun
time,
of me.
so.
I just want to know what the fuck happened.
Whoa, language.
Language.
Sorry.
Do you have a fun?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. The fact is you did it, and we're gonna make fun of you. So it doesn't matter how it happened.
Yeah, I said you can make fun of me. I don't.
Spence, raise your bed
What's
just a little bit, Spence.
You should see how bad Split gets flamed when he falls in the hole of Golden Rush.
Oh my goodness, dude. People used to watch it just for that.
Oh,
Right?
oh, there we go. Thank you, Spence.
Sift through your videos just to find the clips and post it.
Yeah. Do you need another operator? Currently, we are full. I think Dopey has a wait list, but now I think she's going into town, so we'll be on a holding pattern right now. Let's see. Let me back through some questions here.
There you go.
Let me back through some questions.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll try not to do that again.
Checking out how small your player looks outside the trucks is insane. Yeah, these trucks are massive. Big stuff. I just purchased the game yesterday, just lurking, trying to learn some stuff. Awesome. If you have any questions there, Birdseye, hit us up. As well as Speed, what's up, man? You don't have the fancy, yeah, doing sushi is horrible if you don't have decent fresh fish, right? We get some pretty good product here for not too bad, but it's way cheaper for me to make the sushi like at home than to buy it, because I'm a fat ass, and by the time I get like 2 rolls, it says like 30 something bucks, and then Dopey wants a roll or something, and by the time we order sushi, it ends up being like 80 bucks. And no, I want for $80, I want to be able to make like a sushi to feed like 20 people, you know, like, and it's so much better when you make it yourself, and it just goes way longer. All you have to do is cook some rice, and I just do like a jasmine sticky rice with like rice wine and stuff like that, right?
Making me want to order sushi, actually.
Yeah, dude. I told her to pick up. They normally at the fish place here, the market, they have really good chunks of ahi and bluefin, and I always tell her, buy the stuff that looks like it's just greasy on the top layer and it's dark red, but none of that light colored garbage. Dark red, dark blood red. So, and then, you know, I normally tell her to pick up some imitation so I can make like a California roll and things like that, right? So
You probably just cut a little booger when you're, like, if you cut next to the face and pull straight in and up, sometimes you'll catch a little booger on the one side or the other.
yeah, you'll clip. You get amazing sushi here.
I think
and the
I
oil
did
patch.
dig too far in and like bugged myself.
I love this game. I experiment a lot with everything in this game, making the best processor methods to get out and refine ore. You talking about sushi is making me hungry and wanting it.
Not here right now.
I'm waiting until I go to Japan in a few weeks. Ooh, get the good stuff, man. Jasmine is yeah. Need to go short grain. Yeah, I just use the jasmine for the cheap stuff because that's what I just normally buy. What's up, Robert?
Rice a little bit sweeter.
Works fine. There you go, mate.
Let's see here. Are you guys doing the calculations and stuff? Mined, sold. Also, how do you have Ruby and Diamond or automated? If so, no. So we're not running. We're just doing all the calculations and stuff like that on our own instead of smelting everything and stuff like that, because we've already played that aspect of the game a billion times, and it actually causes a little bit of performance. So that way we can run more players and do bigger mines and things like that. So we only bring up the like that was yesterday's run on Iron Mountain Pit in this area here. We ran a lot of pay dirt, a metric crap load, as you can tell. We ran 559 400 haul trucks worth of material, and that's pretty much what we got out of it. And it was a big run. So like if we ran that much material on an older map, it would have been like 300, 400, 500 million plus, because the old maps have a lot of pay dirt where these new maps don't have a lot of pay dirt. So you can see the values that we ran, and it was a lot of dirt, but we have to get the dirt out of the way when we're doing the pit. So you can't pick and choose on these new maps. The old maps are just easy street. They're a joke because it's just pay dirt for 32 meters in a sense, right? So it's just a joke, man. It really is.
Money.
It's just, it's easy. It's ridiculous, right? So
Or you could go with the season 3 map where it's just pay dirt.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Well, all the old maps other than Scandinavia and Iron Mountain Pit are pretty much like a joke, right? Because there's so much pay dirt and dirt, and the byproduct of the processing gives you the 1-to-1 ratio, almost in a sense coming off of it. So, I mean, let's get a thing here. Is the Scandinavia map old? No, so Scandinavia and Iron Mountain Pit they have the new dirt dispersal in the ground. So it's a lot harder to get those big, giant, huge numbers of gold out of your wash plants and stuff like that, right? So
Terrifying.
like if we ran the numbers we ran yesterday in a pay dirt cut, it would have been like 200-300 million plus easy.
You ever been driving around and a 3-story building almost runs over you?
Oh, is that what I was seeing in front of me? My bad. My bad, dude.
Splat.
Yeah. Oops. No regards for the roller, dude. None.
Just my little horn. They got to put a bike, like one of those little clown horns on the roller.
Yeah. Yeah, Scandinavian Iron Mountain Pit is the new one. It's taken it when I did all the reviews and stuff like that in the early access showing of them. When Grumpy and I did all the early viewing for the new maps, we kind of didn't really have an idea because we didn't have really time to play on them. A lot to give you guys a really well-informed idea of how the maps were going to play, right? And in these big, giant open pit mines, I actually kind of enjoy it now, but the only problem is we don't have the drills to go with it, right? To really survey properly. That's why I'm hoping for the new drills will make these maps even more fun, because we just went for it on this one, because what we realized from the old pit is that there's no real way of telling how far you need to go down before you hit certain things. It just changes randomly. So that's why we're just going yardage over anything, and hit what it is, because it'll change as we go down, right? And then eventually we'll just hit bedrock and iron ore and things like that, and it'll convert our stuff over. Right? So you guys are gonna be shocked when I finish the video of the old pit and how much we made. You guys are gonna be kind of shocked. Now that's not a very big hole. Pretty small. We make about 1.5 million just selling dirt an hour. So, like today, we've already made 5.1 million just dinking around. Just kind of, damn it, Varus. Like an old scared dog. Yeah, digging near the mountains, it really depends. It's kind of, well, what happens is it brings the pay dirt layer up, right? When you're digging on the side of a hill, or the bedrock layer, it's a lot easier to bench in and start getting, like over there on our high wall, we're already hitting, and over there in the middle, there was a mountain there, so we're now seeing bedrock a lot earlier in the pit. I'm gonna go ahead and back out and go drone here. So, go.
So just a quick calculation. If most of what we had dug yesterday was pay dirt, like it would have been on an old map, we would have been over 100. We would have been over 190.
I just need to scoop up the highway, boys.
Hey guys, 1 second. Too many people talking. I'm trying to listen to what Grumpy's saying. Give me a second, dude. What did you say, Grumpy?
Roughly, if we would have ran what we ran yesterday, all pay dirt, more or less, we would have run at least 190 million.
190 million in gold? Yeah. That's what I was saying. The conversion, like the old maps are just broken as hell and easy. These newer maps, they chuck a lot more swirled pay dirt into the cut. I mean, you can see the dispersal of pay dirt versus dirt in our grid here. You can actually see it visibly. The lighter stuff is the pay. On the old maps, it's all pay dirt under the layer until you hit bedrock, right? So as I was saying, I'm really liking these new maps. Like, I'm liking him when it comes to big, giant, open pits.
Yeah, let me refigure that because I think I did a big.
I think you might be on the low end, bro.
No, I think that's actually probably maybe be outright. Wait a second.
It might be right, or it seems like it might be a little on the low end just from the numbers normally. How big of a hole can you make on the map view? Let me see. How big is our area here? So we are, the old pit is right here. Right, and that's over this way. And we do have the total for this whole mine and how much we mined out of it. How much we made with the spreadsheets and stuff like that. We do have all that broken down for you guys. It's just I'm waiting to make the video for it, so. Yeah, it was fun. This was a fun one. It's about a 10-minute round trip. Why did you guys stop in the first hole? Well, because we dug down so deep we couldn't get equipment in and out of there anymore. It was just too much. And Randy, thank you much for that super chat, brother. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, we dug down so deep it was hard to get the equipment in and out anymore. So we ended up just simulating by flooding it and being like, okay, that quarry's exhausted and we're done. Right? So that hole is complete. So we're just running the plant that I built literally like a year and a half ago. It's just straight get the dirt down to the bottom, get it processed quickly, straight auto cell out of the trommels, and straight to storage and straight through to jaw crusher fractioner on the top line. No bottlenecks, no nada there. No BS, just straight through. And then to help with how much material we're running, we had to end up building a second one because we ran so much yardage that we had to build another one, but a little bit bigger because we were doing a little bit more testing for the devs and stuff like that when it comes to a couple of the things. So we ended up building a 7-lane, pretty much exactly the straight throughput. No mergers, no nada, no weird gimmicks, no weird lines all over the place. Very easy to see what we're doing. Very minimal conveyors, so that way you could cut down on conveyor travel time, because there is conveyor travel time. So the bigger your plant is and the more loop-de-loop you do with the belts, the longer it takes for it to go from one end of the belts to the other. So we try to do as very little as possible. Also, too, I do have a video that I'll be making here soon once I get some confirmations from the devs coming up with some of the new stuff. Where we going over the wash plants a little bit more in detail for you guys and bringing up some there. About time you get a better plant than the first Hossman's rig. You mean the turtle? The turtle runs actually a little bit better than the 7-lane actually. It was kind of a weird it gets some really weird values, but then again it's really hard to tell because the material's not the same every time. All right, so but the old turtle runs great actually. The old snapping turtle.
So basically, if you take all the dirt we ran and run it through the process of what it would have been if it was pay dirt, yeah, it's like 300 million.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
It's more like 300 million with all the numbers. Don't give out the exact stats, but
yeah.
So yeah, that's what I was saying. If the dirt that we ran yesterday, if it would have all been pay dirt, it would have been like 300 million just in gold. Right? That's just gold. Right? So that's not even unless you equated it to just being all gold, not rubies, diamonds, silicon, and stuff, right? Were you factoring that in, or was that just the gold? If it was the conversion from the gold to the other one. I mean, if you just do the math simple and just make it gold, it doesn't have to be crazy, right? Yeah.
Sorry, I was using the restroom. Yeah, no, it was just gold. That was just if it was. That was just the gold that would have been pulled out if it was pay dirt.
If it was pay dirt, but that's not including.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's not included. So it would have been even more. So you're telling me if we would have been on an old map and we would have been running what we ran yesterday, we would have pulled over 500 million?
Probably close to it.
Damn, boys. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking anywhere close to 300 to 500. That's insane, the difference between the old maps and the new maps, right?
Yeah.
And
I think in some ways it makes the new maps more fun, I think.
Yes, I agree. Running pay dirt on the other one is like an infinite money cheat. You know? Like, damn. There's so much. That's what I was saying. That's why I think I like the new maps versus the old maps now that we've had time to put a couple pits in there, have had time to run quite a few things. Why aren't you running pay dirt? Because over a big pit like this, you're going to have a spotty area. You don't get to really pick and choose how the ground's going to be when we have no way to drill it deep enough to find out how it's going to change on the top surface 12 meters. So, like the old pit over there, we drilled everything and surveyed everything from the top as far as we could go. And it looked very promising. It was a lot of pay dirt, big area pay dirt. And we marked it all off with the porta potties, right? It didn't matter once we got down past the 12. It started changing into just dirt. And then we ate like 20 meters plus of just dirt. So, the only person that has a skill issue is you. Noob.
Get good, bro.
Yeah, get good, dude. That's okay. We have the manpower to chew through garbage and still make millions, so.
Right.
I mean, we're making as much as almost everybody that's been playing, having these big giant super wash plants. We've been making just as much in dirt as they make in gold on the old maps. So, I think we're doing okay. I think we're doing all right. I mean, we made $22 million in dirt yesterday. Slanging that dirt. I don't know what you're doing because, like... Hold on, I'll be right back, guys. One sec, I gotta cut to the wife.
So, has anyone got any good jokes? I feel like some jokes might be in order.
I feel like some broccoli's in order.
If it's one of your 5 a day, then whatever.
Indeed, it is one of my 5 a day.
Just following doctor's advice. Yes, got jokes. Tell me jokes.
I just got, I'm just eating the bite here, guys.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Figure out what Dopey was getting from the store. You enjoy my comebacks? Take that, noob. Hit you with facts. Get wrecked, long hauler. Get that weak ass stuff out of here. Come at me, bro.
No gummies for me today. I'm gummy free for a couple of days. That last gummy was a doozy.
Yeah.
Long lasting.
Now that you mention it.
Now that you say something.
I thought about ordering sushi, but I just got a bologna sandwich instead.
Bologna.
One second, I gotta check something. Got a
can't
bologna?
eat
You got some bologna?
Yeah.
And thank you guys much for smashing that like button over 225 times, man, today on the part of the stream. Well as, wow, all right. 30-something thousand views on the other one. You guys broke 100 well as well. Man. And we're over 120 new subscribers today alone on YouTube and Twitch. Well, I don't know what's up, but Twitch just turned into the redheaded stepchild of the channel. Sorry, Twitch. We love you guys, bro. Sometimes you guys talk a lot and then you don't talk at all, and I'm kind of I get worried sometimes for your safety and mine.
Is there anybody out there?
Hello.
That's typical Twitch, though, to be honest.
That is Twitch. That really is.
Yeah, they're all on YouTube bars.
Yeah.
They're all watching on YouTube where there's no ads. Except for the first one. I can't get rid of that.
We've just migrated our radio station from Mixcloud back over to Twitch because the Mixcloud chat is absolute rubbish.
Yeah.
What do you find in Blasted Rock? When you run it through a jaw crusher, you can either A, run it through a cone crusher after a jaw crusher, and you can turn it into gravel. Or what we do is we run fractioners, which can break it into other metallic minerals like copper, iron, and things like that, right? So is it B you're looking for?
I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile.
You guys are just creepy.
Fractures generate aluminum, copper, iron, silver, and gravel.
Yep.
By the way.
It's like really bad right here where we first started the cut.
No, I've never played this game. I don't know what I'm doing.
It is.
I got like 20 hours in the game, dudes.
Noobin.
Yep. Never built a wash plant.
What's a wash plant?
What's a wash plant? I just don't like my wash plants when they look like two octopuses having sex. You know? Meant to make...
What?
What?
I missed the first half of that. All I heard was octopuses having sex.
I said I don't like my wash plants looking like two octopuses having sex.
Oh.
How do you know they're hitting all the right spots?
I'm pretty sure they don't breed that way.
I don't know. I've never seen two octopuses doing. I won't tell you.
Guys, when you pull up to the truck in front of you when he's digging, don't pull so close because now he has to swing. See how high he has to swing up? If you back off a little bit, then he can swing low.
You're supposed to blame it on mechs, man.
Oh. He has enough problems of his own.
He has enough. He's got enough problems to deal with. This is Greenhorn hazing 101.
Yeah, he'll figure it out.
He'll get it one day.
You ever watch The Deadliest Catch?
Oh yeah.
You either survive or you don't. You let them get to you, you're done.
You're not getting anything from the crusher or fractioner so far. That's because those only really are used when you're in bedrock material, right? So the job of the jaw crusher is to crush blasted rock into crushed rock, and then the fractioner takes crushed rock and converts it into other things. right? So that's why if you're not in bedrock, that part of your plant's not even being used. Now, if you put something in there like iron from like an iron node or coal, it'll just straight pass through and go right into the storage bin, right? So you're probably just digging dirt and hay dirt, and that's why you're not seeing anything on the backside. All right, you have 45 seconds to fill this truck, or you're fired. Yep. Gold, diamonds, rubies, and silicon are in there. That is true. What's up, Randy? How you doing today, man? Hell, Matt. Just come back, dude. Just got back from your date with your girlfriend. Oh, something new conspired? I'm confused. Did I miss something, Randy? You have a girlfriend? I'm confused. Oh, I must definitely miss that then. Huh? All I run is ore and blasted rock. I don't even have a wash plant. Yeah, there's no need. It's you don't exactly like once this pit gets down to blasted rock, we don't even need that on there. The plant configuration can change completely. Right, so we'll probably change the plant configuration once we get down and change it up a little bit. But right now we're just doing a run everything plant at the moment. So if we do hit little spots here and there, it'll be okay until it's completely gone. Yeah, so you're trying to swivel over and you're hitting those little notches up with the side of your bucket and it's moving your tracks around there, Mix. I can see what you're doing there. So always dig your outer edge first and then dig your inner edge, and that won't happen as often when you're trying to swipe over with your bucket. Yeah, I didn't know that, Randy. Sorry to hear that, but probably not. You know? Sorry, but you know, there was a reason, right? So it's been for the best. That's good, man. Hopefully you guys are both happy and you're both doing well, you know? On that scoop right there, don't dig all the way down, Mex. Go for the top hit. So you're going to hit it with your boom and you're going to undercut yourself anyway. So try to just start in the mid and then pull up through it. That way, then again, it won't hit the boom and try to knock you around too. Just watching you dig here kind of give you a little bit of pointers. Keep that thing stable. Then on your next one, I already know you know where to take it. And it'll pull you back, and then you can back up and repeat the process. You could actually back up and take that at the same time by tracking and rolling at the same time. What I do is I'll just track back at the same time and leave my bucket, and I'll just fill the bucket while I'm tracking back. Yeah, you're on a little uneven terrain there. It's a little difficult.
Vince just snuck up on me.
Betcher, dude, thank you much for that sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. I'm back. What did I miss? We're just making fun of each other. Really? I mean...
My problem is I can't track and dig at the same time because of how I have set it up.
Just moving dirt.
Field truck around here.
Moving that dirt. 234 likes. You guys are monsters. Man, I want to see. Let's see. We got about 2.5 hours left in stream, but it'd be insane if we could hit 230 subs today as well too. What's over here just beating people up in the chat today? It's not my fault. Long Hauler's the one that started it. All right. It's nice to see a truck that's not full of just dirt. This dude over here just slaying it, man. This hit another 20 banger. And did the gold digger rank, man. Freaking bells, dude, are insane, dude. Now I gotta make sure I don't run over a kid or something with this truck here. And check to see if we hit any magicals here.
You got one.
Which one? Which one?
You got Brito.
You got Brito? Oh, you got a magical Pokemon. You got Brito, a homie of ours, the content creator. If you guys don't know who Brito is, Brito plays a lot of simulation games and stuff like that. You should go check him out and leave a follow. Good dude. Good dude, man. And of course, thank you again for the very generous subs and memberships and stuff, man. That's extremely crazy, dude. Can we get the hypes in the chat again? You might get this game, Andrew. I don't know what you're waiting for. If you have a good computer or a decent computer, you should pick it up. Pretty cheap.
Don't wait.
Don't wait. Get into it. Dirt hype. You got that dirt nerd spam. Just to bring this up while I'm driving again, here's what we did yesterday. Haul truck wise, massive, ridiculous amount of yardage. Like I said, just want to thank all the people that were in the stream playing yesterday, and my wife for coordinating all you guys, and you guys being patient and loading up on the wait list and everything like that to make that happen yesterday, to beat the birthday stream, which was a bunch of shenanigans, but we pushed a ton of yardage on that day as well too, with the 400 haul trucks, and it was kind of crazy to see that be beaten again yesterday. Yesterday we just smashed hard, and today's relaxing, so I'm gonna laugh if we come close to that total we did yesterday. I don't know. I mean, visibly we removed a ridiculous amount. Highly recommend this game. Yeah, I have the notification dings turned off right now, so wondering. Broccoli weekend for you, man. Yeah, I highly recommend this game as well. If you like simulators, you will like this game. Casserolairs, beer buckets, and pay dirt.
Beer buckets. That's a lot better than what people usually call it.
No, right? People always call my bucket a trash can. How insulting.
It's more like a latrine.
Dude.
Keep it in the cab with you.
Poor bucket, man. Poor bucket gets made fun of.
I thought it was one of those buckets you took on a camping trip, you know?
You ever
What?
seen the thing where you put the 5-gallon bucket with a seat on your trailer hitch of your truck?
Yeah, bumper dumpers.
Yes.
hooks onto your ball, and then it has like a little metal hoop, and it's got like a seat on it, and then you put a 5-gallon bucket on it. Yeah, bumper dumper.
Yeah.
Sometimes you don't even need a 5-gallon bucket. You just poop around the floor and then pull your truck forward.
It's like the peak of ingenuity right there.
Yeah, 100%.
My game crashed, I think.
Nasty.
It's,
To the
Menu.
screen.
You got booted out for internet.
Yeah.
It's an internet
Why?
The old
boot.
I have the
I
good
don't know.
internet though, so I don't know why.
But you're
Or
halfway
it could
across
be
the world.
Steam or, yeah. could be
But you're
anything.
halfway across the world. Just a random
Yeah,
weird
but I
hiccup.
have the 300.
It don't matter. It don't matter.
It could be Steam. I mean, all the stuff goes through Steam too, so it could be Steam. You never know.
Yeah, you could have literally just had a hiccup for half a second too, right? Like, you are halfway across the world, right? So, or
Yeah.
it happens.
I'll try to load back in.
What's up, Viral? What's up, guys? Nasty Tap Gaming. Thank you much for that follow, Ben. Tunnelers are fun to play with if that's what your gameplay thing. Just bought the game last night. Awesome. Welcome to the addiction. Welcome to the addiction. Character's just spazzing out. I'm gonna drop a save real quick.
Oh,
So-
wait until he's in purgatory.
Oh, he's not in purgatory yet? Okay. I
I'm
was like-
fetching.
Okay, yeah, let me know when you're done fetching.
Yep.
Kind of sucks playing alone. Good to get the ropes and stuff like that. I absolutely loved like the 2,000 hours plus that I played. I mean, it was a grind, but I was expecting it and I was kind of wanting it. But then again, you know, I kind of have incentive to keep playing because I'm a creator, right? So, heyo, you know, like the big giant projects on season 4, 5, 3. I mean, pretty much every time I played the game. It's creator. Go ahead and pull up, Damien. Well, you could dig, so must be safe to save.
I would think.
Must be safe.
I'm gaming to loader.
Look at the. Do you see this truck right now, dude?
What are
Grumpy?
you doing, Spud?
I'm just standing here, dude.
What are you doing to the truck?
Yeah.
Why are you doing that?
My gravity of my fat ass is making this thing spin.
What are you doing?
What?
Why would you do that? It's freaking me out, man.
You're freaking me out,
Magnet.
man.
It's magnets. It's all fake.
Okay. That's a new one.
Hold on, what if I point the other way if it goes back the other way? No, not I ruined it. I had the perfect setup here. Nope. Question, can you change the pattern of the safety lights? No. There are different ones that might be a little different. There are beacons. There are LED beacons. There's a ton of them in the store. Yeah, doing whipping the donuts, man. You guys haven't got that skill level, right? So, come on, start. All right, I'm gonna drop a save here real quick. Oh yeah, it's been good, man. Been crazy, dudes. Finger on my hand. Yeah, dopey. So what else? What? Donuts? Drinks? Alright, sounds like a good night tonight. Did you need more out? What are you grabbing? Get me. What am I drinking tonight, chat? What am I drinking tonight, chat? You gotta hurry up.
Jaeger.
Whiskey.
Not Jaeger.
Peach schnapps.
Grab me a
pina colada.
Lemonade.
Mad Dog.
Heineken.
A whiskey.
MD 2020.
Cider.
Yeah.
MD 40.
Deep cider.
These guys are railing off lists now.
Coffee
I wouldn't
and
mind some scotch. I would like some
Irish
scotch.
coffee.
You see how okay, listen, I'll ask you guys a serious question. Crickets. I ask you guys about booze and it's like I ask you guys to hit that like button. Garbage. Ask you guys about booze. Chat starts to spam. Ask you guys to have a good outro for once. Garbage.
What's your favorite alcoholic drink? Everything.
I mean,
yes.
What makes me go tipsy?
I just want a couple drinks. What's that, Dobby? Grab a.
Favorite beer's a cold one.
I can use. Bottle of. Have them there.
Let me know when you're all way in back and have it back. I'm just digging into your den.
I'm just looking into the forest right now.
Okay.
Cutting in the line.
Oh,
Saw
Spence
that.
left his truck.
Just pick him up and see if you can move him. He's in the way. Peanut butter whiskey? Freaking Grumpy was talking about that.
Do not.
No.
Flavored whiskeys, no.
No.
Peanut butter
Whiskey-
whiskey was too sweet, but the peanut butter moonshine I had was good actually.
Making whiskey should be left to one country, and I live in it.
Well,
What?
no. There's a little flaw in that. If it's Scotch, then yeah, you don't touch it. It's just a little bit of ice or a little bit of cold
I'll be fine
water.
for some bathtub gin. You guys are all too sophisticated. Take some toilet wine right now. I don't give a crap.
Get some heaven hell. We called it heaven hell. It was
I
$6
do have-
for a bottle.
I do have to admit, the Japanese are making a few good whiskies at the moment.
I've not had any of theirs.
Sake.
Hey, Randy, take it easy, buddy.
That's not whiskey. That's vinegar, though. Sake is.
That was made from rice.
It
Yeah, but it's
it tastes like an old
vinegar.
sock.
I've never had it. I guess I won't ever have it.
I've not had it either.
You never had it, Saki?
Nope.
No.
Interesting.
Oh, there's supposed to be a sake Kit Kat as well.
What's
I've had them. I've had them.
What's the pine wine they make?
The pine wine? Oh, I could imagine that would just be like vicious.
It could, yeah. Like I've heard about it, but I don't think I've ever met anybody that's actually drank it.
Come on, man.
I didn't realize how expensive Bailey's was in the big bottle. And on Christmas, like before Christmas, I went to the thing because everybody's like, we want Bailey's in the morning in our coffee. And for one, I didn't realize Bailey's was 17%, right? So when I made our coffees, I did half and half in the morning, and everybody was just like, bro, everyone's like looking at me like, is that how this is going this morning? Sheesh.
Merry Christmas. Woo.
Well, that's a Dopey's family tradition. It's pretty much wake up and just start broccoli and start right off.
Everyone's asleep by 3 p.m.
If you want to try a good Japanese whiskey, try a bottle of Yamazaki, but it's not cheap.
No, I've actually had some of that. It's actually really good. Not bad. That's not bad.
It's
No,
even worse when you
Japan
start
is really
putting up
elevating their
vendors.
alcohol game over like the last couple decades, for sure.
Babu, could you move a little bit?
Which way?
I want to take the one right in front of me.
Oh, I got launched. Starbound.
What direction? Where'd you go?
Where'd you go, Grumpy?
I don't see a
that's a good
wild.
one.
I don't see Grumpy's name tag anywhere. Oh, there he is. He's still flying. Oh, Grumpy.
What?
That was a good one.
Hold on. Let's check the distance on that.
Well, it's not.
I
It's
missed
not a
it.
record, but it's a good one.
Where did you? Are you just up on the hill?
Yeah.
You up on the mountains? Oh, there he is. We see a wild Grumpy spotted. No, that's not a record. Our record is from here all the way over here.
After I did all that work to load that truck, Grumpy, how dare you?
Oh, is that the snake bottle stuff? Yes, I haven't had that one.
Oh. I violated.
Smiley, thank you much for that follow, man.
I couldn't resist, Forrest. I wanted to try to scoop you up.
I didn't know what was happening until I was sideways. I didn't see. I'm in first person.
Please keep the religion and stuff out of the chat. How do you keep getting back? Yeah. The mods are.
We're all
Arda.
playing. Sorry.
Why is this guy still?
Spamming it in the chat. There you go. Did you hide user from channel?
Yes.
Okay. You know, it might be because there's a problem, or they keep making their name with these weird little hidden characters you can't see. They go around spamming, like, quotes. I don't know what it is, but
Oh,
I am a religious
Yeah.
person, but it's not for being spammed in my chat.
Do it
So,
on your own time.
do it on your own time, and
I'm done here.
much love and
Moving to the other side.
everything like that, but not during a gaming stream, please. You've been told many times to stop, so.
It's
What's happening now? Oh. Something invisible beside my track here. I was moved sideways like 2 meters.
Not sure.
Yeah, there's some weird desyncing going on. I think there's somebody having issues.
Or a microscopic bogey.
I'm just gonna plow these trees down as I come back down the hill.
No, my trees, Grumpy.
Grumpy's on a journey. The unexpected journey.
What's up, Cappy?
Oh, you're at 6 million, Split.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. What?
No, I said you're at 6 million.
Oh, okay. Whew. I thought I did something. I thought I did something, man. Like a trouble or something. What happened?
You should know what you did.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't know. Half the
What a
time.
wife
don't know,
always
I
tells
don't
her
know.
husband, "You know what you did."
You know what you did. I don't know. I like Crown Royal whiskey myself. $58 a bottle. What kind of Crown Royal are you drinking? How big is the bottle?
What is this? Is that a handle?
Yeah, no doubt.
It comes in
mean-
a burlap sack instead of the Crown Royal sleeping bag.
What I would love to see is you come across you suddenly, when you're digging, you come across like a buried old Volvo or something. $58 for what, a fifth? For a fifth. Is that what you're talking about? Hey, what's up, Dak? Is your save available for anybody on Discord? I posted this when... Let me take a look here. I'll show you.
A month or so ago.
So when we were building this pit over here, we probably down right when we were starting to hit bedrock, it's available. So if you have the DLC, you can go to my Discord in the announcements. You'll see the download link for it, and you can play on this part of it. But this part over here, no.
Give Grumpy a stroke.
Yeah, these guys are slopping. I don't know, they just went super sloppy.
Look at this. I can't even roll over it.
That's why we're gonna hide it, and Grumpy's not gonna look.
Split, you're gonna hate this question. Any word on the drag liner release? No.
Oh, digging.
What are you doing?
Man, that's a hoe.
Clean it up after these guys.
Bro. I mean, we're trying to still mine some dirt here. I didn't know we went back to like kindergarten digging. What are you guys doing?
Hey, I'm working.
What's Grumpy doing more to the fact?
I mean, Grumpy sent my truck that I loaded flying. So... Take that, Grumpy.
We're starting to unravel.
Grumpy's over there. I'm out of here. I can't handle this unflat garbage over here.
I've got to see what have they done. What have they done?
You don't want to see, dude. These guys.
You guys are lucky to
made it
Grumpy's
like
on the other side of the mountain
landscape.
Yeah.
I'm in the pit.
Hey, I was gonna say I saw Grumpy jump straight off the side.
I don't know what these guys are doing right now, but we're definitely not breaking no records today.
What is this hole? What is this
I see a hole. There's still a hole.
What is that hole?
And then Grumpy just comes with blasting material.
It's a hole on.
Are you guys building a wave pool or something? What are you guys doing with my damn cut? You look like Oprah's butt cheeks. Wavy as hell. Like, damn.
Hey, I know you want it.
I don't know what's more jacked up. My cut right now or freaking Sarah Jessica Parker's face. Like, come on, man. Like, what the hell, dude? I thought you guys called yourself miners. Damn, dude. In the crap.
I didn't say I was a professional miner, man.
I'm about to say, cash me outside. How about flatness? And you guys said no.
Dude, you hired me on the side of the road. All right.
Great. Why are you trying to win bars over?
I found you guys at Home Depot today.
I'm gonna jump in this truck that's fully loaded and see what happens.
Don't break it, Grumpy.
And you guys are fired.
Bars, you're good to come back.
I need replacements.
I feel like a house cat running with a stampede of elephants in this roller.
No, Split, if you want someone to come replace me, you're good.
Try to flatten this out, try to straighten out Efron's face.
Poor Efron. About as jacked up as Efron's face. That old joke.
Been setting fire and put out with a golf shoe.
Do you have any plans for mega mining machines? I'm probably down the road. I mean, they said anything's possible.
Which one will you?
Nope, don't do it. Stop. Nope, stop. Don't even.
Yes, all of them.
There's one thing you're gonna hear Grumpy rage is flat, not the ground not being flat, and people talking about 288s.
And yet you just did.
Well, I had to give them the warning so they could troll him, but
They'd have to like pre-make a map to use the 288.
you're having a struggle problem, Arthur, there, aren't you, Max? I'm gonna crack a joke on you real quick here. But whenever time everybody was tending to tell me they're gonna beat me on leaderboards, I just imagine them digging like you right now. And then I slept well at night with my lead. Just messing, dude. Playing that dirt. Have fun. That's what it's about, man. But no, serious though, that's what I dreamed about is people digging like that. Just saying. I slept like a baby at night. We need a truck over here for him. We get Wasey. Let's get some trucks to him so we can get him get that repetition going for him. Let's get some of the stuff out of the middle of the cut too, because like we're dodging traffic for no reason. I don't know what the hell is going on here. My insight just went weird. We got Grumpy trying to play chicken with me. What are you guys doing today? Watch, today's gonna be like 250 trucks. Cool. We would have got the bench done, but you know. Now this bench does need to be done today though, because we're gonna bench down tomorrow and do some deco. I have to do a half stream because I got some things I have to take care of. So we'll be doing like a 7-8 hour stream tomorrow. So.
I mean the other excavator then.
You mean we won't be doing a 7 or 8 hour stream? So.
Yeah, we won't be doing. We won't be doing a 7 or 8 hour stream.
Because I thought you said we would be. So.
When? Now?
Just now.
Yeah.
Maybe I did. I don't know. I have a. That's my addiction speaking. Okay. Like.
Okay, you have to go Diggers Anonymous now.
It's not anonymous because we're all here. So my name is Split, and I have a dirt problem.
Hi, Split.
I like dirty ditches. And
dirty truck.
Yeah. Go.
Oh, I'm gonna stop before I start saying stuff I shouldn't.
Yeah. Same.
Thought my work was bad last night. They're making me look good. I know, right, Clay? Clay is like our level of how bad you can screw things up in a loader. And we got freaking these guys over here being even worse today. Like.
Oh, you were just as bad as me tonight, so.
What? I didn't flip. My excavation skills were amazing.
Yeah,
I can go worse.
You was about as bumpy as me with my excavating skills.
Oh,
I've
been cleaning up little turd piles here. Everywhere.
I don't know what kind of crack you're smoking.
I make Grumpy sweat. I was that good.
Oh, you mean with your loader or excavator?
Oh yeah, loader.
Oh yeah. I was doing that on purpose, just piss off Grumpy. I was just butchering the ground. I was literally over there just stabbing the bucket straight down to the ground to see if you'd say anything. Don't worry, it worked out. It looks good now. It's all right. You won't do that intentionally.
To drive the excavator.
Are you good? Keep rolling. Linda, thank you much for that, as well as Striker. Thank you much for the subs. Keep on rocking it down, bro. We just chilling and filming, man. Just poking at each other.
What?
Poking at
who's
each
poking
other.
who?
Not poking each other.
Poking at each other. Oh, sorry, in your country it might be something different.
Need fuel, Max.
My bad. It's like he's gonna come over here and do what to me?
Yeah, I have one port up.
Make sure you bring the KY.
No, that's what you're talking about. And thank you much for the follow as well over on Twitch there, Linda. Appreciate that. Split's theme song, Dirty Deeds. What's the hold up over here?
You. Waiting for few. My role right now is that just jerk brand new hire greenhorn in the rock truck. What's the hold up over here, dude?
Listen, I'll be the first to the lunchroom and the last to leave the lunchroom, but I'm gonna talk as much crap as I possibly can. As a haul truck driver, new hire. Let's go.
Get paid by the hour. I'm not in a hurry.
How's that?
You get paid by the truckload over here, buddy.
Back up again. I don't think he's gonna be able to get it.
Gotta get some speed on it.
Get what you get.
I don't know why I can't fuel now. Is the fuel truck empty?
No,
No, it's not empty.
Skill issue.
Am I
Long
lost?
hauler said it. Long, don't be rude, man.
how's Long so mean today?
I don't know, man.
You tell
Damn,
people they have
Long.
skill issues?
Y'all get paid? They get paid in compliments. There you go. You should be able to fill now.
Yeah, I got.
I was gonna say, if you can, you got real problems.
Okay.
Must be
All right.
dry.
Now yeet him out of there with your bucket. There we go. Okay, we're good. It's good. No
That's what
pressure.
Grumpy
You
is
you only got all the
pushing.
trucks backed up here. No pressure.
Yeah.
You like how some days we're nice on the greenhorns and the next day we're like, come on, let's go.
You only have about 250 people watching you.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. No pressure.
Yeah, there's no pressure.
The Weinberg with the French fries.
Let's just say it like this. I know how to drive this in real life, so
It's traffic
much
jam
easier.
plan.
It sure ain't showing right now, bro.
Yeah, but it's much easier in real life than in this.
I don't have problems with either, but it's all right, man. I play with one finger. You got this. Moral support. Let's go, guys. Everybody in chat. You can do it. No, we're just being assholes. Don't worry about it. We're just being jerks. No, no hurry, no worry. We're just being jerks, man.
But I want to hurry.
You can do it. You can do it. Listen, man. I understand you want to sniff my truck's butt, but damn, you deep in it.
I'm trying to make it
Same thing to
800.
me. I think he's got a problem.
He was doing it to you too. He was butt rubbing on you.
Yeah.
Well, he was up in there. His truck bounced when he backed up.
He sniffed what I was
It's all
gonna
about
eat
that
tonight for
alcohol.
dinner.
Be careful, you
Impatient,
might
I'll say.
break your nose.
If I turn too sharp, I'm definitely breaking your neck with how deep you were in there. Go for that DC yeet. Oh, you gotta love the weekend streams. All business on the weekday. Weekend comes along, degenerates. All right, though. I really like this Star Wars mug Amanda got me, man. You pour, as soon as you pour your coffee into it, all the lightsabers like go up behind like the lettering and stuff like that. It has all the lightsabers on the mug. It's pretty cool. I like those color changing mugs. That's cool.
I've got a Fallout one I quite like.
I'm trying to figure out why he's mad at me. He keeps high dropping me.
He high dropping you. Well, we were all just lined up with the peanut gallery there. We had the peanut gallery just smashing on him. You got a dirt nugget there. It's gonna cause you some problems. Just go and drop it.
Damien.
It was more that I didn't take it high enough before I started forward.
Yeah.
Or
What's
sideways.
up, Barst?
See Damien bouncing like a bouncy ball across the claim with that fuel truck.
I flipped it earlier.
Hey, I'm a
It's
professional
so
during the
big.
week, not during the weekend.
It's hard to-
Degens unite.
Can't be professional all the time.
Nah, pretty much, yeah. Like yesterday was our professional for the week. After that, yeah, it's thrown out the window. Nah, I do like rock truck.
We're gonna do 400 trucks.
Dude, if we do 400 trucks today still, at this pace, I mean...
They haven't stopped at any point.
I forgot which one I was dumping into.
Just throw it into whatever.
What, about the first 3 hours was doing what? 5 trucks constantly on the roll?
You'd have to see by the money, or sorry, the money would give you an idea. So somebody go over to last stream and go back 5 hours and tell me what we were past. Tell me what the total was, if somebody could. Go to yesterday's stream. Yeah, go to yesterday's stream and at the 5 hour mark, let me know what the money was. You're currently playing? Nice.
I think it'd have been about 6 million, 7 million, because we were doing 1.5-ish an hour.
The 5 hour mark?
I mean, regardless, yeah, about the same probably.
11,718,000.
It was at 11 million? Or...
Yep.
We had made 11 million.
So 17, so we're about a mil short yesterday. 5 hour mark, speed just posted it up there. 5 hour mark, 7.5 million. So you gotta take the 10 million. We always start with 10 million, right? So we balance it out. So we always start with 10 million, and then we don't, when we run the numbers, we don't factor in the 10 million when we're doing all of our calculations. So. And oh wait, by the way, guys, we always round down on our values, so it's always less than we actually got. So we always round down. Always. Yeah. We just do it just because, like, if there's any discrepancies, it's better just to round down than round up. Yeah, today will be less trucks, but probably more money, because it seems like we're running more pay dirt today. Where yesterday we just had, 4 or 5 lengths of the cut wall that were literally all just dirt. So there's nothing we can do about that. Absolutely nothing.
So stick a horn in your ear, buddy.
No.
Did I do a flyover for your 75-year-old dad? Heck yeah, I can. Give me a second here. Let me dump this trip here, and we'll do a flyover. Hey, what's up, Dad? How's it going, man? Can we get a yo? What's up, Dogface's dad?
Yo, what's up, Dogface dad?
Hey.
Hey.
What's up?
Oh my gosh. Somebody had to do it. So bringing it back. Like, and that's my boy. He's like, is that still a thing? And then he's like, what's up? And then the granny, what's up? It's been a while since me and Amanda watched that movie, and I just was like, dang, that was a thing, dude.
That's a great movie.
Yeah, let me
Not be scary movie, Jesus.
Yeah, scary movies back in the day, but That's My Boy was a good one.
So there, Darwin supposed to be coming out.
Of what?
His
Scary
back
movie?
tattoo.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think it's kind of quite the same as it was.
No,
I think
it's
a lot
not.
of people
It's
that were
not
in
the
it
same.
have left now.
The original scary movies were parodying Scream. Scream's over.
The was up will never get old. It depends on what area you grew up in, right? Like,
Comes from an iconic beer commercial. It's never going away.
Odd Ways, or that's another one.
oh yeah, that was one that went many decades. It was, yeah, it's still You still hear people saying it from the south.
Oh yeah.
I have a poster of the frogs hanging
How about
up in our garage.
How about the Doritos girl? What's her name? Back in her prime.
Oh, you remember the Fanta girls?
Gosh.
I actually met the guy that did the voiceover for one of the Budweiser parts.
Was the Budweiser? I heard that was Vars's butt.
It may have been his.
Did you just say you met the girl that did one of the Budweiser frogs?
The girl that did the Budweiser?
I'm sure that's all like very cute, like Budweiser.
Her name was Debbie.
All right, let's take a look
name
here at
was
the
Dave.
take a look at the pit here. So we are. This is our first
man,
original mine site.
What kind of mess is going on here?
Shut your ass! I'm trying to give a freaking flyover. A freaking dog face over here, and you guys are sitting over here. You sound like two old ladies heckling each other on a porch. All right, like damn.
All right, sorry.
Damn, I lost my train of thought. Thanks a lot, man. Gosh dang it. No, I'm just kidding. Anyways, so this is the mine so far. This is our old one. We actually dug down so far that we couldn't dig anymore with any more equipment. The equipment was too big, so instead of getting smaller equipment and keep going down deeper in this old pit, and we kind of simulated filling it in with water. And so what we did was we ended up moving over and surveying. We didn't survey this other pit area, so we ended up cleaning the area up, and we ended up building out a massive new area on the side of the thing. Instead of extending the pit, we ended up just going into a new one, and we cleared out all the topsoil. It took us about a week and a half to get down to a flat-ish area, and we ended up building 2 new wash plant pads. One was not enough for the amount of material that we're running in a day with these big giant haul trucks, so we ended up building another one so it could process before the next day of getting on and running. So we were forced to build another plant because we just moved too much material, and it was literally taking 20 hours for my computer being on to process. So, but we are now, this is technically our first bench, and they are big. Like that surface diameter is very small compared to the surface diameter over here of the pit. This is technically about 3 times larger in overall diameter than this pit was. So you could take pretty much 2 of these and stick them in here, right? So in this diameter. So it's going to be a lot deeper of a pit, but we're definitely going to have a lot more bedrock to run. So we ended up leaving the pit structure coming down the back wall so we can get down here to our new pits if we ever needed to drive around. And then we're just going to make another one. So there's a couple pits in the world that I took a little bit of inspiration from, where they went down, they hit it, and then they just moved over. Then literally they only left like this, I want to say maybe 100 yards distance between the one pit and then the new pit. And you could see the different layers where there was like different pockets to the mine, and kind of was a little bit of inspiration for doing that in this game. So we're just trying to push this until the game breaks and keep moving on. So it's been fun to play on with all these guys. What's going on here? You guys are... Oh man, you did...
No idea. The excavator is hanging on the edge.
Damn you.
Dude, I could take a nap in the amount of time it takes me to drive across the claim in this roller.
What?
Okay.
Green hordes, I tell you. What is going on here?
The problem is that I dig too far on the last one, so it's my own mistake. So here is like a down cut, and my track fell into it. And yeah, I fucked myself.
Language, bruh. Please, with the language.
Pull your truck up here.
Ooh, me?
If I can do it, you can do it.
Yeah, swatch the language, please. What's up, Nick? How you doing, man?
I thought I said stuck myself, but
Oh, it sounded.
That's what I heard, yeah.
Trommel or conveyor sorter, depends on your application of what you're doing. We always run conveyor sorters first. That way we can get the dirt out of the line and get it into its own lane, right? So then everything's going through, and all the other stuff can go off the top. We always run, when we're running in dirt and pay dirt, we always run the conveyor sorter first. If
Ain't gonna work.
ain't gonna work,
It's a hole here. That's why.
why is there a
Yeah, it ain't
hole
gonna
there?
work.
Where'd that hole come from?
Me.
What in
I
the?
said it's my own fault.
What in the
I've taken a
heck?
little bit too much.
Yeah, we'll spot there. We'll drop it right there. You should be good to go.
All right, can we get me? I'm gonna grab the other. Where'd the other excavator go?
I got it in my
He
pocket.
picked it up.
You got it
can
in-
take this one.
Got it in your pocket. I was gonna jump on the other one just and hit these trucks up. Let's get Grumpy in the loader and get these trucks slaying. Let's get some dirt. Let's get this cut done.
Got some
We-
impressive pockets there, Grumpy.
Might
You want
actually,
the-
if we can get this done, we might actually be able to start benching in for the next cut. That way, tomorrow we can have a little bit of building. I can do a little building, and these guys, some of these guys can be starting to send pay out of it too. So, oh, that processing time is crazy. So that's why I see you're online and in game at 4 a.m. all the time now. Yeah.
Here, I'll put the bucket down so Split can jump in it. Or you can just jump in it.
Dude,
right now.
thing's not on, Spence.
I'm not going. I drive too. I feel too slow. If we're going to finish today.
I'm just parking this roller up for us.
Why is the view all weird? Yeah, if you're just in dirt and pay dirt at the moment, you just need a wash plant and, hoppers, wash plant, and so on and so forth, right?
You literally just need the wash plant when you're doing the pick. There's no reason to do a sorter at all.
Yeah.
If I was on his
Take
pick, though,
forever.
I'd use the workbench anyway.
Yeah, if I was pickaxing, I would just use it to get that. I would use that and I'd fill up I'd get a whole bunch of wash plant workbenches, fill them all up with pay dirt and run them, and then start working on my processing. So I'm getting all those gold bars coming in for income, XP, and then, all that gold being processed, right? So that way you're just passively making XP from those things. So that's what I used to do. I would I'd find a bunch of pay dirt, scoop it up, throw it into a box, and then throw all of them into my little workbenches and keep those going at the same time. More money, more XP coming in, and
How do I do it up here? Do I
What's up,
put
Caden?
one in one and one in the other?
Or what was that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do I empty?
Yeah, just
Yeah,
pick one
alternate.
and then alternate. Yeah, I've been having to leave my game running all night long because it's we're pushing so much material. Even through this new plant, it's just we ran so much dirt yesterday and material. There's no way to make it any faster, so everyone keeps trying to make up these magical numbers that don't exist, but the plant only runs so fast, and people keep saying, well, my plant can clear a 400 haul truck in a minute. Bull crap.
Nope.
The wash plant only cycles so many per second, and if you're dumping all of your stuff into a 5 or a 7 lane, it can only go so quickly because it's just straight math. There's no way to make it go any faster. There's no better combination. There's no nothing. So you can't physically go any faster, and there's X amount of pieces in a truck. So unless you dumped a 400 haul truck through 14 lanes, aka dumped half of it out, moved over, and dumped the other half in, you're not going to get it to go any quicker by changing the configuration of how the wash plant's assembled in what order. So a lot of people out there trying to give this weird information that like their plant's the biggest and the best, and it's all crap.
There's cruise control in this game, huh?
All garbage.
I've tried, Varus. I've tried.
What setup am I running? What do you mean? Yeah, 400 over 6 lanes is good. We're gonna come up with, we're gonna have a new design coming out here soon, but I mean, all this is really irrelevant anyways now because the devs are gonna be changing quite a few things about the wash plants. So, and we will have all that info for you guys here soon. A little far away from the wall face, but I'll get a little closer here. Run a little dangerous.
There's absolutely no way to improve a wash plant. All you can do is make them worse by putting splitters.
Yes,
and
that's
garbage
true.
like that in.
That is true. You can only just make them worse. Do you also have this problem where you do the sorter, jaw crusher, fractioner, trommel, and the iron ore and the gravel is treated as everything else? Yes, that is a known issue, but they're not going to fix anything like that on the wash plant right now because they're getting ready to redo the whole wash plant. Now, are you talking about the drop trommel or are you talking about the trommel? Oh, didn't see the thing pop up there 6 minutes ago, brother. Sorry about that, man. I had my notifications off. I just seen that, dude. Dogface dropped a 50 banger in the chat, man. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you, Split. Go Lions. Beer money. Oh, he just went off on you guys with the Go Lions. Oh man, dude. I looked down. I just saw it. I had my notifications off because, man, there was a ton. Freaking Val dropped like a butt ton of things there with the subs and notifications were killing my ears. With that and the subs coming through, we had like almost 200 something subscribers as well too. I had to turn the dings off for a second. I forgot to turn it back on. So much love, brother. Appreciate that, dude. As always, man. Dropping the 50s in the chat. And much love to your dad, bro. Hopefully you guys are having a great night. Yeah, contracts give you a ton of XP as well, too. I hit this scoop on the way out. Pull over, slang it down. Got the dirt hype train going. Yeah, man. Normally Dopey does a lot of my notification work. She'll make sure I don't miss things like that, but normally I didn't have my thing turned on, so apologies. And we'll hit you with the make it rain. That truck out of here. That truck out of here. Come back here a little bit more because I'll be moving back, Quasi. You like that backtrack? Yeah, the drop trommel actually works different than the trommel itself. And yeah, I think it is dropping material that it's not supposed to be out the bottom. So
Hey, Spence, stay up here for me, would you? I may need to get this corner dug out for it.
right in his corner of his bucket there. Think the bunch is gonna be done by the end of this. More than likely, yeah. I mean, probably stop at around 7 or 8. It's about 5 something my time, so just gotta haul on this thing, man, and get it rolling. Nobody's at the store. I only have to go and make some rice because I'm doing sushi tonight. So make some rice, and it's gotta do a thing. Take me a second to get that going, and Got a truck over here, Damien?
At this point, I have my gas pedal just pressed down, and I'll just steer somewhere across the claim and drive.
No, it's nuts. It's crazy how big this cut is, huh?
It's
Where
huge.
our cuts literally take us a week a cut. To strip the land, it was 5 days. It was 5 days of stripping and running. And then it was and now we're into here, so I'm not even sure how many days we are in on this.
Dude, it takes me 6 minutes to drive across the claim in the roller.
With the roller running? That's insane, man.
Yeah. If not more.
That's crazy.
Oh, one, it helps not to have the mic muted. Two, you're going at turtle speed bars.
Yeah, true. You are moving turtle speed. That damn roller is slow. But still, yeah, I mean, he's just saying the roller only goes so fast, right? But yeah, 6 minutes to go from one side of the cut to the other is kind of nuts.
It feels like more like 10.
I can take one more scoop.
Just go ahead and pull out of it. I'll get Babbo in here. There's actually some good material right here, and I don't want to actually spill most of it out the sides because of the spill mechanic. Pull a little in closer if you can on my next scoop. If you can adjust a little. I think you're okay, actually. You're good.
Sweet.
Must
Good.
run bars over.
Curl and pull. And to read chat. Little drop pitch right there. Ooh, cutting into my track a little bit.
Have you tried burying one piece of equipment yet, Split?
Burying him? They kind of just pop up. Do I have any mods? No, we don't run any mods. There's no mods for the game yet. Add the dirt right there.
So if someone does make a mod the grader to be perfect.
If somebody, could somebody make that grader work?
Or make the tires on the vehicles rollers. That'd be a great mod.
Yup.
I just tried inverting my controls, hoping it would make a roundabout way of cruise control, but it didn't work.
The way I do it is invert the gas pedal.
I think cruise control literally just got, like Christian said, just got forgot to get added back in. That's all it was. Because
Yeah,
you remember they rebuilt the game, right? So they've rebuilt the game many times, and in every iteration they sometimes forget, right?
All I did was invert my gas pedal to where it's always on.
I tried that, but that didn't work out on the controller at least.
You look a little stuck
You
there.
sure? Well, it should
Me?
read a difference between the button being pressed and not. Because there's a sensitivity in the rotators.
Bring up an aisle, Spence.
What happened?
What's up, Oliver? Man, dude, I am just smashing this dirt right now, Grumpy.
Yeah,
Alright, Spence, I'm gonna come give you a ram.
I'm just gonna
The
take
cut
the
isn't
pad
done
out.
yet, though. Don't blame me.
Just do reverse Spence.
Nah, we were just chilling and killing today, man. I was just blowing off some steam after yesterday's great run. Who are we blaming? Grumpy again? Nah.
What do I do now?
Yeah, it was just a chill fun day. He did everything right.
It's possible.
This
It's
one's
possible. I
spent-
did it.
You like how they went from giving you credit for everything, now they're just bashing on you, bro? See how they are? You see how they are, dude? I told you, they're vicious, man. You can never trust them. Oh my gosh. Who... What? I don't want to look at it.
Me.
Pooped all over the ramp.
No, it's not on the ramp. He's stuck on the ramp.
He should be good. He's
Okay. He must have been smoking while he was driving.
Oliver, you don't want to see what they did.
I looked down for my push to talk on my iPad, and then I looked up and I was on the barrier.
How'd the dirt get everywhere, though?
It falls out of the truck when they spill over, man.
Fell over. He fell over.
all right. You guys can get up in the meantime. Just avoid the hole.
I'm gonna aim for the hole.
Man. Guys.
I'll bring the roller over there.
Hey, don't put roadblocks in the middle of the road. They can't get, they can't get up there. Man, look at that. Looks like a dinosaur took a giant dookie on my side of my claim over here. How dare.
To make it go faster, I'll tip in the second one and hopefully
drive
you
over
do
the
that.
Woo! You said you were laid back. You didn't say you were that laid back today. I mean, I said we were kind of you know, like chilling a little bit today. I didn't realize they went into like full on, like, you know.
It's always cleaned up.
You guys went from yesterday. I'm gonna laugh if we do more trucks today, though. Like.
Oh, we're almost at 17
Okay,
million.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna say this right now. If we do way more trucks, I'm definitely blaming Costin. Taking 100% reverting back off of what I said earlier in the stream, giving him love and everything, and I'm gonna send him right down to the trash can. 100% blaming him. Costin's like, well, then you guys better not be today. That's it. 100% blaming him.
Alright,
That's right, I'm headed for fuel.
Oh, the tracks are backwards. What the fucking hell, dudes?
Hello.
Sorry, Split, you're a little too heavy for me to carry.
Whew.
You want me here or to the other end?
Yeah, I gotta try to traverse around right here, but it's a little scary.
Back at the other end.
I gotta dig this down here. Actually, yeah, we can take you backed up over here, Damien. Back in right here if you can, and I'll just try to hit you with this, right here.
put the barriers back here. We took them.
I'll be back over there in a minute.
Guys are awesome. Yeah, these guys are crazy, man. These guys gift a ton of subs a month, man. These guys are nuts, dude. I mean, you guys might actually break the 28-day streak. I had to take a look. Because today's another, what, 100 and something? And within a 28-day period. I wouldn't be able to tell you. Actually, I could add on what it is now, so. Give me a second. Let me fill these trucks, then I'll give you guys a look. Can you get out of there with that? Let the other truck pull in right there, and then I'll fill him, and then slam and jam these trucks here. Get some of this material out of here if we can. Then the loader can come in here and take it. These guys are absolutely fantastic, man. Amazing community and gifting up for you guys so you guys can have your memberships and things like that, dude. These guys are insane. Oops, I just put a big pile behind you, right? It's gonna slip out your front though. Watch, it'll slip out the front and might raise you up. Yeah, it's torched. All right, let me. I'm just gonna eat this stuff out. Loader's gonna have a little bit to clean up on the end. I'm gonna fan the dirt out over here.
Fence is gonna have the other barriers. I'll have like 3.
Yeah, I've got them. I'll put them in the truck when I come down.
I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, just hit 17 million.
You can take in front of me. I can go over here.
So
I'm
we're
ready for.
7 million dirt. Yeah, this area's got to be clean. I'm just gonna rip it first, real quick.
Yeah, I'm going to get ready for it.
Static high and move at 5 kilometers an hour. Get it moving. Get her moving. Let those guys clean that area up. Walk my over here. Crush it. Cinematic views. Yeah, you gotta love those cinematic shots.
The Sonic theme tune for you moving over. Ultimate speed.
At speed. Maximum effort. Yep.
Spencer, maybe you can come here and stand beside me for Grumpy.
Yeah, he's gonna need some trucks over there. Fence and jazz. Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna be lurking though. Dimming out loud. If you guys need me, all right, well, dude. Gonna be hitting up your solo map. Right on, brother. Right on, man. Yeah, Dobie's like been. She's at the store right now, so. Don't have too much fun digging holes. Like most people that are grabbing this game, man, are just like I think one of the people that really fall in love with this game are the ones that understand that it's okay that games have flaws and things are being worked on. And it seems like they're just loving it, man. Is that all pay? Well, not all of it is pay, gamer. It's just that gotta get backtrack through some of the questions here. The cut is spot. What in the heck? Did you just jump in that?
I did.
Oh. Going back up. Clean up.
Okay.
I know the trucks jumping around are just absolutely insane, man. It's so annoying.
That's all dirt bogey, so I was like, I'll go quickly grab it. And then it went wild.
Yeah, it's just I can't wait till the new update comes out for this version. Hopefully it fixes some of that.
Yeah,
stay
in the truck, guys.
Yeah, if you're prone to jumping, just stay in the trucks from this point on. Because it's just going to get worse.
Track back.
Yeah, the longer we play, the worse it seems to get.
You know, on the outer edge, if you boom out, there's like a really big dirt bogey for me.
It doesn't matter. I can't see it. Doesn't exist for me. It's because you're out of sync right now, is what it is.
I found out if there is, I can't dig it anyway if I can see it. So.
Yeah, it's desync with the world. It's a known issue. They're trying to work on it.
Split. As far as people who like games with a little bit of flaws, it's because they understand what early access is.
This is not early access though. People get that mistaken. It's not beta either. No, this game's not. This game is fully released. They released it as a fully released game. Kind of a mistake, to be honest. But everybody looks at it as an early access game because, you know, it would have been better if they submitted it as an early access. Yeah, it's going to be hard to get through there. Might be better to come around there, Wasey. Dropping dino turds over here.
I mean, a T-Rex turd.
Same thing, isn't it?
Pretty much. Dino turd, T-Rex, dinosaur.
T-Rex emphasizes it's a big.
It's a big turd.
Oh, his poop.
Could you imagine a white T-Rex turd?
Had a lot of must be a lot of
He
calcium.
ate too many bones.
Ate way too much calcium, dude.
They probably were though. Don't reptiles poop white?
Probably were. There probably were like gigantic mounds of white poo everywhere.
I know they were trying to get across the effect of manure in Jurassic Park, but you could imagine that Triceratops pile that they reached their arms into, like if that was just white with like stuff in it.
Yeah, like
it just turned to dust as soon as they touch it.
Prehistoric sweet corn.
Oh god.
Vars, can you come roll this area for me a little bit while I go back up the other end and clean that mess up? It'll make it a little easier for me.
Gotcha.
Thank you. Finish filling the next up here real quick. So let's
Keep going up. Going full reverse, but it won't stop moving forward. There we go.
there you go. Good Wacy. Put it in. I'm gonna go drop a save too. These mine sites are big, so big when you lose like an hour, it's like soul killing.
Oh no.
Oh, we already had that happen once.
It's one of those things where you just kind of want to log off.
Here's something mind-blowing. What if the dirt and ores are actually something the dinosaurs pooed out?
Well, they kind of are.
Kind of are.
All right, no more broccoli for you.
Your broccoli limit is done for the day.
He's trying to be smart broccoli.
It's like me trying
Nah,
to describe Karens the other day, dude. I went into a Karen dumb inception, dude. It was horrible. Billy Madison at the end. I now feel dumber for having to listen to this.
But the good thing is all this dirt's piled in a spot that's really low anyway, so.
So I was just slapping it out over there. Too much broccoli.
You're slow NVMEs.
Oh, what's the save up to?
My slow MVMEs? How dare you? How dare you? What's the save up to? I don't know anymore. Up on trying. It was the Karen dum. I know it was pretty much about how could you stun lock a Karen, right? Like that was pretty much what I was trying to go for, but in my brain it sounded way cooler than it actually came out. It just more kind of came like
How do you stun? How do you stun gun?
What's up, DJ? Thank you much for that follow, man. He's like, what did I just walk into, man? I don't know what the hell I just came into. What is this? I mean, like, how do you get them off their track of being like in their Karen mentality, right? You just, the only thing I could think of was just come up and say something so off filter, it stun locks them. You know?
Yep, the most random thing you can possibly.
Okay, because one thing we know is you can't compliment a Karen. It just enrages them, right? You can't. It's like that's how they power up. Like if they're getting ready to go Super Saiyan Karen, right? If you compliment them, they turn like Super Saiyan, right? So that doesn't work. You can't compliment them. So the only way to fight stupid with stupid is go full stupid, right? That's the only.
That's for their manager.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You ask for their manager or something, or you got to be like, "Where's the broccoli?" You know, like something so stupid.
Why is there a poster of a ginger pig?
A what?
Exactly, that's how you do it.
No, I was just trying to decipher what you said.
Yeah, that was in English.
So what you're saying is you're automatically a Karen dispersal unit? Just speak with a heavy, you just destroy Karen's thought process just by speaking. I am the neutralizer.
The only thing is it only works in other places in the world. It doesn't work in Scotland.
True. So they have like super Karens over there then. Actually, they do. Have you seen them over there on the YouTube videos and stuff like that? They are like juggernaut Karens, dude.
Lady Karen.
That lady that seriously was harassing that guy for taking a dump in his own house? Like, what?
I don't know what you're talking about there.
He was the guy.
Gonna deny.
Spence like that was me.
This place is crazy. I just didn't hear about that.
The rest of that can be rolled out.
Oh!
Like down the
I
other
didn't run
sand
you
line.
over.
Tires rolling by me.
What's going on over there, Grubbies? Grubbies.
Everyone thinks of Scotland as haggis and kilts, where it's more realistically. It's more realistically junkies hanging from lampposts.
It's more just a whole bunch of old, mean old ladies beating up people.
Yeah, the women are vicious.
Yeah. Because they got to deal with you dum-dums all day, that's why.
I've seen a few fights end up in hair and underwear on the floor.
That's a good fight.
Men's underwear as well.
Oh, not a good fight.
Still gotta finish cleaning up the wall from this other glass cut.
Yeah, it's a mess. These guys are slacking. Blame it on them. Greenhorns for sure.
Yeah, just murdered my job for this all of a sudden. I don't know why Split said, "Hey, what, Grumpy, why don't you jump in this front end loader?"
I didn't want to compound the issue and then send you into that abominable Karen mode. You know how many freaking Rust people you'd have to beat up tonight after stream, dude, to get this one out of your system?
I'll defuse them.
Everyone. All of them.
There's not enough Rust servers in existence.
Anyone know why it was why you was gifted a membership? Because you probably have allowed gifting turned on. It's a YouTube thing. I can probably see, but I don't know if it was one of the recent ones. Was it from today? It was from today. Yes. Ballas did it today. That would have been him. In the shit. Trying to put down some pay here for the yeah, we are running a little bit. It's like spotty. It's weird. We had a nice little strip there earlier, but like a little crescent. These little weird crescent shapes of dirt.
Like overlapping spawns. Hey. Oh. No.
He is not a truck. He's a roller.
I was hoping to reach over top of them.
How's the weather for me? Weather's doing pretty good. I mean, it's a little chilly at nights, but the days have been beautiful. We've had some beautiful days here, like the last few days. Been nice. Good stuffs. Scroll up. Right, how we going here? 264 likes. Man, you guys are crazy, dude. Split, do you know if there will be Steam Cloud save? I'm playing on 2 saves now. I'm on the road and when I'm at home. Is there? I thought there is Steam Cloud already. No? No.
No, I don't think so.
No. Sadly. But you could just bring when you just bring your save with you on that PC. Put it on a thumbstick, and then when you come home, put it onto the right back onto your computer. Made your week, man? That's awesome, dude.
Like the surface of the moon over here.
Yeah, you can use the emotes. You can if like I said, if you're on Discord, you can join the VIP and come in and chat with us when we're not streaming and stuff. If we're in the VIP chat, you can use all that, all emotes and everything like that too. So very, very, very generous of these guys, right? Would be nice though. Yeah, it'd be nice. That's about the only way you could probably do it right now is just to SD card it, right?
USB sticks.
Yep, for the win.
Or you could do an M.2 USB enclosure.
Yeah.
Or just send it on your Discord.
Yeah,
To
send it.
yourself.
Yeah, send it to yourself. Yeah.
And you're in Discord,
Yeah.
Then
I mean,
you have it saved in the cloud.
Yeah, but if you send it to yourself on Discord, aren't you limited by what you can send in file size?
But it's like Discord Prime. Discord is like $5 for Nitro, isn't it?
Yeah, but you can't make it like you can make a group for yourself and put it in that one.
You just DM it to yourself.
You still get limited, but
You're still limited, but yeah.
Google Drive. That's free.
Hey, Google Drive yourself.
just Google Drive yourself.
Mhm.
That's it. Google Drive yourself.
You go off and Google Drive yourself on your own, buddy. On your own time.
Drive your Google.
You should go outside and go hide and go Google yourself.
Jeez.
Oh, it's fun to mess with
All I
bars.
see when one of these trucks go by is tires. Like, just a wall of tires.
Just scary.
I purposely have been getting close to him.
I know.
Freaking out Varus over there, man.
I know where he is every time, but I don't think he knows that we know.
No, I can't see you. I'm in first person. So that's why it's like so scary because I just see tires all of a sudden. Like this.
No.
It's fun.
No one here wants to touch grass right now. It's wintertime and we want to play out of war. All right?
There's no grass. Dead.
And then when springtime hits, we'll go outside, dust off our barbecues and everything like that. Play with them for like a couple weeks. And then we'll come back inside and play out of war for another month or two. And then summer will hit and we'll repeat that process till winter hits and then we'll binge again. Touching grass is sucking ass. All right?
I forget.
We're dirt nerds around here.
I don't know if-
What are you thinking? That's it. I'm hostile.
Split. I don't know if it was in Discord I heard it,
Age.
But someone was allergic to grass.
That sucks
Yeah.
for them.
Yeah.
They get to say, nope, I'm allergic to that.
Mm-mm.
Oh!
What are you guys doing over there?
I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up.
Making babies.
It's shaking everywhere. Ah!
Split just randomly goes hostile for no reason.
There we go.
He's going post.
Grump-
That
Grumpy's
sucks.
molesting Varus' machine.
That's why we call him Gropey Old Man. He's over there groping Varus's roller.
Hey, there's nothing like a good roller.
You guys are undercutting that mountain over there, something fierce.
Hmm? Where? Who? What?
I don't know. I'm just looking over and it look from this angle. It looks like you guys are undercutting that thing. There's a wicked overhang.
I don't think so.
Email it to yourself. It looks like it. It looks like the overhang. It looks like there's an overhang. To me.
There may be a little one, but it's
Now
not bad.
all the walls have got to be fixed and cleaned up anyways, so
Yeah.
no big deal. Not that big of a deal.
Just throw a nuke.
No. Let's always want these nukes. Lazy miners.
You need mini nukes.
We do have mini
That's what
nukes.
Grumpy does as soon as you finish streaming. He comes
We
on
need
the
a
same.
shape. Well, we need
just
to. We need to shape chargers.
We need
You know,
blanket
just
bombers,
set a
dude.
line.
Yeah. I don't want to just lay one RDX out. I want to lay a string of RDXs out.
You know,
that
the
would be
ones
fun.
that you make the like when they put for stand still, but when they like do many in like a row for ditching,
Or like a net.
that would have been fun.
Yeah, big net grid. I want to go
Yeah.
into drone cam and lay them out. How do you process them? You have to use the little workbench, the wash plant. It does pay dirt to gold ratio 5:1, and then it also does the diamonds and the rubies into pretty much in a sense processed diamonds and rubies. So you just use this. You just use the little teeny wash plant workbench. There's a grass mowing simulator. Okay. Honestly, I was watching one of my friends play grass mowing simulator when it first came out, and I actually got motion sickness so bad just from watching him, I went puked. Like, just from watching him, dude. It was like, oh my gosh. No, it made, I don't know what it was. It just instantly made me sick. Just from watching.
Hold on.
Is this game any fun alone? It depends on if you like digging holes and building stuff and things like that. I mean, I like it alone, but I like playing it alone, but I mean, you know, it depends on if you like to play with
Weird.
yourself.
It helps if you get the deco pack with it.
Giggity.
'Cause then you can plan out what you want to do better.
Depends on what you consider fun. Some people like doing everything by themselves, and if that's the case, you'll be able to dig out these mines and they do big crazy stuff. And the motion blur too high? No, it was just like the rapid movement of that and the way he had his camera angle that made me sick. He was like top downing it, but like doing like spins, and it was making the camera go all stupid and like bro, this is ridiculous. Yeah, it was like, and then it was crazy. Hydroneer type fun. All the guys that are playing with me right now, how would you say it compares to Hydroneer as far as like Hydroneer's
Two
fun
different
factor?
games.
I don't think Hydroneer's fun per
Disco
se.
Lawnmower Simulator.
Yeah,
would
I
take this game over Hydroneer.
Never tried it.
You don't really have heavy equipment in Hydroneer, do you?
Not that heavy.
I mean, the equipment that you would consider heavy, it takes a long time to get to.
mean, when I was talking with Hybrid about it, on his, and he's like one of the dudes that plays that game the most on his channel. Is pretty well known for it. He even says it's not a digging simulator. He said it's more of a factory sim.
Yeah. It's maybe hand digging until you can automate.
Yeah, this is not a factory sim by any means.
But you can build big, cool wash plants and that do have production style things in them. And it's kind of like a mix between, it's kind of like a mix a little bit between Satisfactory and Hydroneer. And a little bit of like digging and stuff like that, right? So you're seeing us really highlighting a lot of the digging aspect of the game. Because all of us that have been playing here, we've done so much of all the other stuff. We just don't care to do it right now. So
We're like digging big holes.
Oh, Wesley. I see Grumpy chase down Damien and put the bucket in there like with authority. You will take this dirt.
Grief, look at the... Who's this guy's excavating, throwing dirt all over the ground?
What are you talking about? That was dirt was there because, I mean, that was definitely not me. Listen, these trucks have got to get filled, dude. All right. These trucks got to get filled, dude. You got to keep my fill rate up. If I slap a little dirt out and hit a little kid along the way, it happens. ETS 2? No. I wouldn't say it's anywhere even close to a trucking simulator game. It's more like Gold Rush meets Satisfactory in a sense. Gold Rush the game meets Satisfactory, I would say. And with a little bit of like farm sim vibe in there, if I was to put it like 3 games together. But it has a building aspect like Minecraft. Adult Minecraft. Heavy equipment.
But I would say it's like ETS if you count truck driving.
There's no... well, I mean... well, I guess it depends on if you're a truck driver all day.
Yeah,
you're a truck simulator. Yeah, that was just... that's what I figured you were thinking, yeah. This is what you're doing. A blue-collar Minecraft? Yep.
You can come up, Damien.
I'm down. It'll take me time to actually get to you.
I thought about a new mine name for the next series. 5 dudes, 1 hoe. You know, 5 truck drivers, 1 excavator. No?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
Oh,
A
oh,
picture
oh.
of the excavator in the middle of all the trucks, you know?
I pull the adult jokes out and we get nothing. Fell flat. Just like...
You wonder why.
I'm trying to think of
Hello?
something that's streamer friendly.
Tried. Okay, like...
You gotta pump them up. You gotta give us something, man.
I did. It was pretty decent.
We're not looking for A's. We're looking for D's.
The casting
Use
bench.
like a whole load of buckets because that's just
The
like,
casting bench. I can't believe that. There was a video game that came out called Casting Couch, and they tried to pay me $2,000 to play it without using any like blurring or anything. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. They're pretty much paying people to torch their channels in a sense, like smaller creators. I was like, I take offense to that. You know,
That was still some of the funniest things. We were sitting and hanging out one day. He's like, dude, Casting Couch just sent me a request to do a video. What? The game. Oh.
oh, like, damn, Swiss, that's what you do on the side. That's my side hustle, guys.
About the game.
Yeah, I accidentally left out game, and these guys were in Discord, and they're like, "Wait, what split?" Say what?
I mean, they do a lot of film and television in Canada, so it's a possibility.
Yeah, a little context sometimes helps. People come in chat and just say things with like no context to it at all, and you're like, what? You have to decipher what they said. Miney McMine face. Correctly.
A lot more.
We have a lot of.
It's just drifting.
We do have. I'm just drifting up here, yeah, off the cut. Just gotta get my tracks right. So when I hit my button, I don't go dyslexic and then just roll myself off the cliff.
Been there, done that.
Damn right. I was about to back up a little bit more. Maybe I might be able to reach you. Should be all right.
I was just looking, so if I needed to back up.
Yeah, sometimes the bucket will give you a little bit of push through, and other times it just fights you. And so it's nice to kind of have a little bit of a give and a leeway there. A little bit.
Wasn't quite so sloppy, so.
What are you talking about?
It's not too bad. But you can throw the dirt off what you do with it.
Oh, the 8,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. That's what you guys are for. We're about getting these trucks filled. Hey, no, you good, bro? You focus on sleep, dude. Real life comes first, buddy. Video games second, man. There's always other days.
I'm free tomorrow, and it's 3 a.m. here, so.
Listen, Miney McMine face. We name our salt spreaders. We call them gritters over here, and some of the
Greta?
names are.
You say you name your salt spreaders Greta?
We call them gritters.
Oh, I thought you called them Gretas. I was like, yeah, damn right, that little skank spreads out salt. Hell with her. I'm gonna slap a dolphin because of that chick. Damn Greta.
She's a salty hoe.
She's a salty ass.
There's a website where you can see all the Scottish gritters that are gritting the roads and look at all the names. Gritty McGrit face and stuff like that. Some of them are great.
I swear you said Greta, dude, and I was like, damn right, she is salty.
That's what I heard too.
How dare her cram a straw up a nose of a sea turtle and make a YouTube video?
Can I get a truck down here, please?
No. Wacy, can you pull off and go to, somebody pull off. Somebody pull out. No, not the truck I'm loading. Not the truck I'm loading. Damn it, Damien.
Pull out early. Pull out early, Damien. You know you like to pull out early.
Damien does.
Have to be specific.
I know I have to be extremely specific around you guys. How long am I planning on going tonight? Probably about another hour. Dopey's not even back from the store yet. Unless she went out for smokes and's never coming back.
She went to get the milk.
Why did you come this way?
Plus, I need to go over here to take this.
Yo, how's it going?
Okay,
Split
right
New Pod is
there.
moving right along, huh?
Move it.
Anthony! Going pretty good, buddy. He is a dirt nerd. Much love, brother. 20 months
You
in
never
a
have
row.
to load the truck for us.
You never drive in the same pattern. I can't figure out where you're gonna go.
Cars.
I'm crawling through, bro.
There you go. Here you go.
Turn those beacons on, man. We can't see you.
Dude, bro, I don't use credit cards, man. That's just the devil.
Let's go, Bobby Boucher.
No, I honestly don't. I don't. I used to have them. They never had any problem with them, but hey, if you don't need them, you don't need them, right?
They're actually a really good tool, and that's what a lot of people don't understand, but then a lot of people don't understand what it is in the first place and mismanage it.
Yep.
Yeah. That's because they give them to young people.
Don't use a credit card. You know, I mean, obviously I have bank cards, bank debits, right? But I don't have a line. I don't do a line of credit. I could easily get a massive line of credit, but it's a slippery slope. And
Is that what's the thing in Canada?
we don't. Me and Dobie have no debt at all. There's zero debt.
You should use 30 to 70% of your credit card available credit. 30% is preferable, and you clear the balance at the end of the month, and that puts you in good stead.
No, I know how to build credit. I have good credit, but because I used to use credit cards and I used to buy things and do all that, right? But I just don't need one, and it's a scary situation to get yourself into. Out of nowhere, it can happen badly and poorly for many different reasons in life. So I just don't run credit like that.
I just use my credit card for my subscriptions. That's all I do. You know, the things that I can just pay off really easy, because otherwise I just pick on my direct debits. That's what I do.
Last time I was at the bank, they were trying to hit me with like $100,000 credit card, and I was like, nope.
No,
nope.
I just use it as a debit card, and then I don't use it for credit. I also use it for the security and the protections that it provides you as well.
I mean, I use my credit card to pay my bills online, and then I just pay it back before the end of the month.
Yes, that's
because I have had no credit.
Oh, I had so much debt that I had to get it written off, like completely written off, and bankruptcy and all that stuff.
Yep, never been in debt. Never. I've always made sure if I can't have it, I don't get it. That's been my motto my whole life. If I can't afford it or I can't buy it twice over, then I don't get it. I don't get to have it. Because there's nothing worse than buying something and you're broke and then you sit there and you hate that you bought it. So certainly one way I run my life and my finances.
It wasn't so much that, it was the fact that I ended up getting myself in a bit of a spiral of the fact that I'd get a loan or something to pay off previous loans, and then it ended up
just downward spiral after that. Yeah. Oscar, dude, thank you much for that sub, man.
Yeah, a lot of those things are actually just almost scams, more or less. Honestly,
it is.
They just trap you into.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the big one is.
That's what it was like with me. It was pretty much at a point where if I chose not to repay it and just pay the minimums, I still wouldn't have had enough money to be able to feed myself or my kids or anything like that. So I was like, I can't deal with this. So I kind of thought, well, stop this. I'm just going to announce myself bankrupt and whatnot and clear it all off and go from there.
Well, it's like when Dopey and I mean, my credit's not horrible, obviously, but I haven't been building credit over like I haven't been doing it over like the last 10 years. I've been in Canada. So, but the thing is like I went and applied and I showed them what my salary is and everything like that. And they were like, okay, well, I showed them all my income from, YouTube and everything. And they were like, well, your credit's kind of like nulled out. Right. And I was like, yeah, but I've never had debt. Right. So, and we manage our stuff very well. But since the amount of money that they say that we need to make a month to get a house in BC here on the island is ridiculous. It's absolutely insane. It's like, you've got to be kidding me. But they'll give me a loan for $150,000 worth of vehicles, no problem. Right, like.
Well, yeah, because
he will get that bucket in. He will get it in. They're just chasing you down.
I caught him.
So yeah, it's kind of a weird situation.
Doesn't it cost like $100,000 to get a car there and $1 million to get a house?
Most teardowns are $1 million, dude. With no land here on the island, it's insane. It's like $1 million. Yeah, they told me for this house it was $750,000. It was $750K, and I would have had to do a lot of reno. Good thing I know how to do that stuff. But they told me I needed like $95,000 down. And it's like,
They
dude,
must be out of their minds.
like 95,000 down. And then it's still that would have still made the payment like just absolutely outrageous. They're just trying to put people in getting suckered,
Well,
right?
They know the housing bubble's going to burst eventually, and
Yeah, and then you're gonna lose your house.
they're going to get screwed. So
Well, I mean, not to be all super political or anything, but Justin Trudeau was like, "Go out and buy a house; it's safe." And then they doubled the interest rate on everybody. So now they're at a 60% foreclosure rate, and they said that like over 60% of the people that bought a house in the last 10 years is going to lose their home because it's going to double again.
That's
So
how you delete money from the economy real quick doing that.
that's how you literally just get people to want to pitchfork and tar and feather you.
It literally just deletes money from the economy when they do that.
It does, yeah.
The other thing is, as well, is the ultra wealthy buy up extra
Yes.
property. So you'll have like billionaires who have like 26, 27 properties, and some of that is just politics in their area to get land, to get ground, but they don't actually stay on the property.
Yep. It's terrible. It's a bummer though. Is what it is. Like one day, Dopey and I would like to have our own place, but I don't see that happening here. You know, even with my job in the next 5 years, I should be making a lot more money than I am making now, but that's in 5 years, and contract negotiation will come up, and I mean that'll be a big boost, and then even then, you know, saving 90K in a year is not like unheard of, but a couple of years, right? So, but I also am at my work does have a season auction seizures, so we can get houses before they actually go up on the market. So I am on the list for that. So hopefully a good. I'm waiting for a good one, because here's my problem. So a few of them have came up here recently, and the problem is they're so far out away from. I only can get crappy internet, and I still want to stream and stuff like that, right? And have good connectivity, and it's like, you know.
Dude, what's homeowners insurance like there?
Ooh. Well, that's one. It's not bad. Homeowners insurance is not bad. It's the property taxes. So I'm trying to make sure that we get a piece of property with a house that's big enough for me to have X amount of chickens and probably just have like I'll probably just end up getting 2 cows, more than likely, so that way I can be more of like a farmstead. But I need at least 5 acres to do that. So
yeah, I still don't understand how we have property tax in the U.S. Kind of.
There's some crazy laws with like farming and stuff like that here. So many pigs, chickens, or whatever, you know. So yeah, I'm just kind of waiting.
So what does your property tax cover? Does that cover any of your utilities, or is that literally just a tax to the government?
Just a tax.
Hey, you own this. Pay us this much.
Yeah.
A lot of it, in the States, a lot of it goes to schools.
Yeah.
We have a council tax system. I'm not sure if it's the same thing.
Yeah, I'll never buy into a homeowners association house ever.
No.
Never.
Yeah, well,
those things should be illegal.
Council taxes.
Oh,
it pays for your fine.
HOAs should be illegal, honestly.
They should not exist. They shouldn't be allowed.
That stuff looks crazy.
Not a forced HOA, especially. Like you can't live in this neighborhood unless you're part of the HOA. No, get out of here.
Yeah, we can actually seize. They can actually seize your thing if you break the rules and everything like that.
Yeah, but that's only if you agree to it, though. You can.
Yeah, but then they. Yeah, but
sign the contract at your house but not agree to the HOA guidelines.
Depends on certain states.
For a house in a cookie cutter neighborhood, you better stay out of my yard. Like, leave me alone. I hate those things.
Yeah, that's crazy stuff, man.
You can shoot guns on your property. I'm not used to having people even coming in your yard.
There's a guy on YouTube who compares Canadian properties to actual European castles. There's one of the boarded up full of mold in Canada. 1.9 million. Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's crazy.
Jeez.
It's crazy. It's crazy, man. Like I do have I do have my contractor's license. I do know how to completely reno houses and stuff, minus electricity. I don't have my certification for electricity. But for electric, I ain't no Sparky or anything, but I can do all the rest of it. Yeah, that's why I wouldn't mind taking like a 3 or 4 bedroom and fixing it up, right? So that way I can kind of do it exactly the way me and Dopey would want to do it. So we're more looking for like a fixer-upper and a fixer-upper, but not a complete crapper. But Dopey doesn't understand how fast I can fix it and do it if it's ours, right?
What?
Like go in and completely reno a bathroom and do all the tile work and make everything nice and.
Why not get
50 to 100 in
an apartment that's been repossessed? That's what I done. I took a repossessed property that went through an auction that had a tenant in it, so I got it massively discounted through all of that.
You want to come finish my bathroom split?
Yes. I had to laugh when we were renovating the office in a small city down not too far from here, and the building inspector came and he was inspecting the wiring we did, and he's like, "What who did you have do this?" And he goes, "Well, we did it." And he goes like, "Are you guys certified electricians?" "No." And he starts going around searching for everything he could find. The only thing he came up with came up at the end and said, "Well, you need to put more grease in the on these wires so they can't have galvanic response." Like, okay.
Really? It's like
Seriously.
really. It's like
Yeah.
really, bro.
Yeah.
It's like, come on, man.
He was just, you know, he just wanted to be a jerk.
Ethan and yeah, Bachelor. Thank you much for those subs and follows, guys. I missed those. Just trying to focus on getting this cut smashed here.
Yeah,
and Dobie came. Dobie came home
too.
and threw donuts on my desk. Yeah, boy.
Yep. Yay, donuts.
What's that? What? You have to use the pot with the lid. Be there in there.
Oh, finally caught up. I was scrambling there for a while.
We had to let the greenhorns play for a little bit.
Turn turbo mode on.
I'm eating donuts, so.
Powdered donuts.
They're the donut holes, but they're all different flavors.
I wish I had donuts.
So do I.
I've got donuts, but I don't like them because the custard donuts are nasty.
Someone told me that I was, I'm poor and I'm broke. I said, dude, I'm just waiting to buy a 4090. That's like almost $5,000, bro. What are you talking about, broke? Like, what the hell, dude?
Does it need, or he just say 4090?
4090? 5090? Yeah, 5090. Well, 5090 would be more. That'd be $5,000.
4090
Yeah,
would be more.
tell me I'm broke. What the hell, dude? That's not nice. Yeah, I'm broke because your mom hasn't paid me. You know? She at least owes me $40,000. You know? I've been putting in overtime on her ass.
So you get fat every time you visit and she made you a sandwich.
No, it's just a meme. They don't need their own. They don't need their own power supply. That Spence from the squad from Farm Sim? Does it sound like Spence? Spence, say something.
I've got my voice changer on today.
Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, he's got his... I stream with really famous people, apparently. They just have voice changers on.
We
You got this super famous grumpy old man that owns
old man
like
sniper.
old man. Nah, he runs all these Rust servers and like he's like the arch enemy of Rust players.
World of Tanks too, apparently.
Yeah, apparently World of Tanks as well too. Nah, you guys are crazy though. How much you guys donated so we could upgrade the computers and stuff like that to get everything rolling. Oh, I'm falling in a hole. I need to watch my distribution here.
Let me help you.
I'm fine. I'm completely okay. I don't need any help right now. I'm good. You're scaring me. No, life's been pretty comfortable, like I was saying. You guys have been insane, dudes. You guys have been making it, my normal job pays for all the bills and everything like that, right? So, pays for all the bills and everything like that, and then streaming is a nice way for me to, have a nice little side income, so I don't have to go get another job to do the random things day to day. And what a great second job to have, right? So I appreciate you guys a lot, like honestly. Yeah, we joke about it here and there, but it's been, you guys have been absolutely insane.
All right. Good night.
Take it easy, man.
Good night.
Good night.
Good luck on finishing.
I will.
Have a good one.
I think
coming over later. It won't finish you.
Finisher.
I'd love a job to work from home, whether it was my first or second.
Am I gonna come down on that? I'm gonna dig my way down. You never seen the excavator slide? Whew.
He's gonna
Or get in
turtle
the
it.
back of a truck and move you around.
No, you take your excavator bucket, you curl it out, you curl it in, right? You put it down on the thing, and then you just start going down the slope, and you slide down.
You're gonna turtle it.
Yeah, I'm gonna turtle it. Well, because this game the bucket will probably just bury itself.
Oh well. Yeah.
But that's how that's exactly how you get down off of a thing if you have to slide down a hill.
Split to put an 8,000 in one of the 400s.
Do I recommend it?
Palatable,
No, it's sketchy AF and probably get fired for doing it. And but if you have to go down a little bit of a slope, that's how you do it. You just dig yourself a little slope, and if the slope continues down at a decent, not too sketchy. I mean, I've seen people come down off the side of a freaking mountain almost. And what they do is they use their bucket. They do this with their bucket like this. They take it and they put it down like, I'm gonna say like this, about right there. And you put it about like this on the hill down below you. You just start creeping forward. And you use your bucket like this to steer. I'm not exaggerating. Like I said, do I recommend that in real life? Nope. Don't blame me. There's plenty of YouTube videos that show it. Just gonna yeet it. Just yeet it.
Done a few sketchy things on a machine that probably not recommended.
Haven't we all?
Or using the bucket to force the track back on. Or
Oh yeah,
help
I
it
mean,
back on.
that's a normal. Whoa. A normal thing.
That is what you call a glory hole.
Holy, scared the ever living F out of me, bro.
Right there.
Omeyer donated $10. Come on, just freaking eat the
Just eat this. Thank you much for the tender, brother. Just eat this. I'm not ready to yeet it yet. After this track, I'm gonna take this one extra wide, then we'll yeet it into the loaders. Getting there. We're getting close. We got like 30 minutes. We're gonna finish this for sure. Speaking of a 5090. Yeah, I'm hoping I get the lottery for that. I don't know where they're gonna hit at. But, you know. Speaking of the 5090, here's some more gifted. And drops a 10 banger.
Yeah.
That'll help replace the coffers that my wife is hesitant on pushing the button when we find out where we're buying it from. I showed her what it's going to cost, like after the the conversion and tax. She's still not happy.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people think, well, you get all these gifted and stuff, but you gotta think you gotta pay out taxes and all that first stuff, and
yeah, people don't understand that. Yeah, people are like, oh man, you got like 1,000 gifted, bro. That's like this much money. It's like, no, YouTube takes 30%, and I still have to pay my taxes.
Like half.
And people think that streamers, like one thing I had one of my friends, his channel blew up, but he thought that donations were not taxable. Like you didn't have to pay taxes on them. And I was like, dude.
Is he kind of slow or?
Yeah.
You're gonna go to jail.
I was like, dude, you do know you got to pay your taxes, right? And he's like, what do you mean? They're donations. You don't got to pay taxes on donations. I was like, are you dumb?
You're not a nonprofit.
I was like, anything that comes in is considered income, personal gains, right? You got to pay taxes on stuff, dude. He ended up owing, because he boomed hard. He ended up owing $67,000 in taxes.
See, Split, what you got to do is start the Church of Dirt. That way you can be a nonprofit.
The Church of Dirt.
It's not the silliest idea I've ever heard.
Thank you guys very, very, very much for those that donation stuff, man. Let's see. What does that put you at today? You went crazy. That puts you at 102. And then we had one other person gift up. You did 100 by yourself today, man. That's crazy, guys. That's absolutely nuts. Can we get the hypes in the chat? That's dumb crazy, bro. That's I don't even say, man. That's crazy. You guys are on a roll, dudes. Now, let me look at the thing, but I can't. I'll have to add the 100 in today.
I bit my lip. Oh.
Stop telling me. Yeah, 633 right now is currently what we're at in total. But that doesn't refresh until tomorrow, so I'll see the total. We'll add 100 on, so that means we're at like 740 as of right now, roughly 740 as far as the total members on the thing. So pretty far off from the concurrent 1,000. So. YouTube doesn't have a thing for 100 gift. I know. Well, that's because YouTube actually does have a limit on how much you can donate on a single account. A daily limit, and it has a weekly limit. A few of the guys have found that out a few times.
Which is insane.
Literally locks their bank account, which is crazy. Like nuts. And Zippo over here dropping the 10 banger on Twitch too, man. You guys are beast dudes. Huh? Probably a cup and then 2 cups of water. Yeah.
Ow.
Gotta pay your taxes, gotta do all that stuff, man. Like, it's just crazy. I wish I didn't have to pay taxes if I lived in, like, Texas or a no-income tax state. It would be so nice. Oh, my goodness, it'd be so nice.
Until you, hit a toll booth or get a ticket.
Yeah. They get a toll booth. Up train, let's go! You guys are gonna spike it up again. Like I said, you guys are amazing, man. Will Joe Dirt be our Lord and Savior? We don't talk about religion around here, but unless it's the dirt religion.
Get the Ruby Cardinals, diamond.
One sec, guys. What was that, Dopey? You're gonna bring it to a boil. Make sure you wash the rice first. Put it in the strainer and wash it while you boil it. Bring your water up to a boil and then cover and turn it to low. Make sure you wash it. It's pretty much that's pretty much
I heard this never.
The dirt Pope rides by in the back of a hauler.
It's pretty much exactly what she tells me before date night. Just make sure you wash it.
At least put a hot cloth to it.
Oh, you answered that one. Yeah, just and don't add anything else to it. I'll do the sticky rice part at the end. So. Yeah, she's gonna cook the rice. Dopey just normally hasn't done the rice before. Did you get how'd the fish look? Okay. Is that the bluefin? That's the ahi. Damn, that must have been a big ass ahi over here. Damn. That's a nice looking one. That's a nice looking piece.
That's what he said.
All right, that's a good piece. That's a good chunk of got a bunch of fat in between the layers. It's just like the whole pack on top of it is just covered in grease and oil. Oh, nice. Okay. Now I'm hungry. Yeah, so she's gonna make the wrap. I got all the other stuff like that the other day. They were celebrating the Chinese New Year, whatever it is, Japanese New Year. They had all their stuff out, and I grabbed a bunch of stuff for the sushi. Did you need more wasabi or did you not? Oh, you got another one? Okay.
It'd be the Chinese New Year split.
Chinese New Year, yeah. Okay.
That's why Tuesday they're doing the whole NVIDIA thing. Or that's when they go. Because you try to do it over the weekend. No, everyone's gonna be lazy.
Hang on. So for the Chinese New Year, you're having sushi?
No, not for the Chinese New Year. I don't know.
They had
It is.
Chinese New Year?
They just had it
They had
all
the
out.
stuff out.
Just
You had Japanese food out for the Chinese New Year.
Yeah, I don't know where it was, what it was, and who it was, and where it was. I just don't. It was out and it was on sale. I was like, hell yeah, that's all my sushi supplies. Woo, let's go. That's what my brain was thinking. So Dopey was Dopey likes Philly rolls. That's what she likes. So I do a Philly roll, which is kind of like just cream cheese, and then I use whatever tuna we buy, like the fresh tuna. So right now we have ahi, so she's gonna get ahi Philly rolls.
I have to order me some. So I'm here before too long. Get me some spicy tuna roll.
Does anybody own a manual vehicle?
I have.
Yeah. Yep.
All of them.
We'll drop a save, guys. Doop 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 doop.
UK's full of manual vehicles, so the automatic's slowly taking over.
You're at 18.5 split.
At this point, automatic transmissions are so fast at shifting. There's no reason other than you want a manual to have one.
Manuals are generally more efficient too. Fuel economy wise. Not tremendously, but somewhat.
Well, it's because you can control the shift blades.
Automatics are for girls.
Well, not only that, but they're not. You're not wasting those power and fluid transfers and that kind of stuff.
Right.
Yeah,
like manual transmissions also last like 10 times longer.
a lot of the automatics now are actually dual clutch.
Automatics are for guys named Kevin.
With an automatic shifter?
Yep.
Yeah, it's like 30 milliseconds. In fact, I actually think it's less than that.
Yeah, I saw that on some of the new cars. It's actually a manual transmission, but dual clutch system.
Yep.
It's
pretty cool.
DCT, dual clutch transmission, or DSG, which is the Volkswagen Audi version.
I'm not. As far as durability, the CVT is not very good, but for racing, it's actually, or just in general, the feel of it is pretty. I know a lot of people don't like it because it doesn't shift. It feels unnerving.
No, I said DCT, not CVT. But I don't know what you said.
Oh, yeah. So I don't think anybody caught what I said earlier. Doing on Wednesday.
I don't know.
Videos.
Doctor's
appointment. I got a doctor's appointment, and I even said what the other appointment was too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a poke at it again, dude. I'm gonna take a poke at it again, dude, and see if I can get my license back, dude.
All right.
That'd be nice.
Keep your head on a swivel, guys. Split might be back on the ground.
Shit. Right? Like, I'm like, oh, man, dude. I don't even care about operating equipment anymore. I just want to be able to drive again. Right? Like.
Yeah. Drive a car, yeah.
Yeah.
It sucks not being able to drive yourself.
It does, man.
It really
no,
does.
it's horrible.
Especially as an adult.
Well, no, you know what that means though, right? I'll be able to renegotiate my contract and get a huge chunk of my pay back.
Right? Because you won't have to have a driver.
I won't have to have a driver, right? So that's also a huge benefit too, as well.
But then you'll have to have a vehicle.
Plus,
yeah, but that's not too much. I don't need anything crazy. I'm not looking for anything like, you know.
Yeah.
It comes down. I don't care. Me and Amanda don't care about flashy stuff at all, right? Like, as long as it works and it goes from point A to point B, don't care.
I'm into racing and stuff, but my day-to-day is just as cheap as I can. I normally get a beetle that hasn't passed its inspection. I fix it, and if it lasts me another year or 2 years, I'm happy for what I'm into.
If I had to get my license back, I'm probably just going to go with some decent, like, good rebuilt, like, smaller size pickup. You know, good, nothing crazy. I don't really care. Just so me and Dobie can go around and do a couple things here and there, and, you know, not too worried about it. That's if. So I'm kind of crossing my fingers that it goes well, and then, you know, hopefully, cross my fingers, because that'd be nice. That'd be a huge improvement on us again. Ford freaking Ranger, I mean, I don't care what it is, honestly. As long as it's easy to work on and I can beat it up, don't care. What's this game called? This game is called Out of War. No, it'd be a huge one, man. Like, be able to actually just get in the car and go do something, you know, instead of having to take Ubers and BS like that, right?
Have you done anything to get your eyes in better shape?
No, but that would be the next step if I can't pass again. So,
I mean,
because I'm limited to the period of time they blocked me out of the DMV is what they did for X amount of years, and it's actually up so I can go try again. But I'm gonna go get my eyes all done and checked, and I'm gonna have them give me the DMV test to see if I can pass it, right? And have them actually do it. So if I can pass it, then I'm gonna go try it. Because I'll have it to 3 tries before they'll lock me out. If I can't pass it, then what I'm probably gonna do is go to one of the eye surgeons and see what they can do, if they can do anything, to make it better. So that way I'm not like getting flagged out of the system again. So
I've known quite a few people that drive with
one eye. Yeah,
with one eye, yeah.
I know a couple
But
people, yeah.
but that's the thing. If I get the eye removed, they said that they would allow me to have it because my left eye causes strain on my right eye, is what it is. So
an eye patch in his eye.
That's what I thought too. I thought the same thing, but they said no in BC here. They said no. So it could just be BC. Maybe I just need to go somewhere else. And just maybe if that's the case, I might just go back to the States and get my license again. I know I could probably get it there because they don't have me on the system for trying to like lie to them. They literally caught me lying, dude, during the last test, and they just like flagged the crap out of me, dude.
Yeah, but don't you have to transfer your license up there?
Huh?
If you get a
After
US
it boils,
license, don't you
make sure the rice is washed once I care.
Yeah.
And then put it in and then turn it on low and then cover it and then put the timer on. Put it on for 17 and then I'll check it.
So split. Even if you get a US license, don't you gotta transfer it up to Canada?
Yeah, but you wouldn't have to retake the test.
I wouldn't have to retake the test though, exactly. Alright, so
it's just a paperwork transfer, basically.
Don't you have to retake the test every so often anyway?
No.
I mean, technically you do, but at least I'd be able to drive for 5 years.
Yeah.
Right.
You have to do that in Canada?
Yeah.
We have to do it here in Ohio. You have to get it.
No, you don't have to do it down here.
Every time you get your license renewed, you have to redo your eye test.
The only
I subscribe to you. I appreciate that, man.
Redo a test if you let your license lapse for 2
hours. Yes, this game does cost money.
Driving test.
About $25 US. You can find the game on Steam.
Big scary trucks.
Yes, sir. Yes,
my mission
sir.
now to give you a little drive-by, by the way.
The one thing I would say to try and avoid, well, I don't know if it's such a big thing in the States, but keyless car theft.
Oh, yeah.
And there's not a thing you can do to stop it unless you're going to fit a manual cut-off switch somewhere. They go in through the CAN bus system. It's not encrypted in any way, and the hex code is very easy to get and send.
Yep, $25 US on Steam you can buy Out of War.
Yeah,
Well,
but you can
like
also
old
help
cars with
this car theft a lot
mechanical
by
stuff.
getting a Faraday cage to put your keys in.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. They can capture it when you unlock your door.
I can steal your car with an Arduino, basically.
Yep, and one of my moderators already sent you the link to the Steam store. True. Thank you, Oz. Appreciate that, man.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
a lot of them don't have that. They basically just use the RF frequency from
Ready
the
to drive it to
key
crazy
fob
town?
in your car.
Split. If they do
think it's
say
only
you
a
are a
high-end
candidate
car.
for LASIK, I'll answer whatever questions you want on that.
More than likely, I mean, I've had 2 separate people tell me I'm not, but talked to one recently here, and they said they may not know what the hell they were even talking about.
Oh yeah,
Probably
no.
just depends on what the problem is. Yeah.
Well, and your eyes can change in the
Mhm.
years that you get checked.
Yeah.
So I tried to get mine done relatively quickly after the accident. So, I mean, now it's been 7+ years, right? So that's why I'm gonna get a second, third, fourth opinion, and if I have to, then I'll just go get LASIK on the eye, or
Yeah,
both.
I mean, you could have scarring now that's possible for them to correct that wasn't there before.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, crossing my fingers. I'm not getting my hopes up or anything like that, but you know, that I'll let you guys know.
Well, and they've also gone probably better with eye surgeries and all that too.
Yeah. I figured I'd let you guys
it
know.
keeps improving.
Like I said, I'm not trying to get my hopes up because, you know, yeah.
I don't know that I would go in for any kind of major elective surgery.
Hopefully it goes the right way without having to have the surgery, and the surgery down the line would only be a bonus if you decided to go that way.
Yeah.
I'll say this: the only thing that I did not like about LASIK was I let the side effects get in my head a little bit.
Virtual, man. Thank you much for that, buddy. Appreciate that. Yo, can you ask him what the recovery and the initial, was that what you were just reading there? Damien? Question for you in the
What's
chat.
up?
About your LASIK.
So LASIK was about 2-3 weeks where I couldn't get water on my forehead, and within 24 hours I had vision in both eyes again.
I'm going to say it real quick, though. I'm going to say it. It must have been horrible for your porn career.
Yeah, no, you can't have like water blasting right on your face.
Face?
You have to more tilt your head back to wash your head.
Huh.
So if you were
Well, you're
standing
doing
under
it on
the
purpose.
shower faucet, you couldn't do that.
Huh.
Can you talk about the type of
That's mostly-
shower? I'm
How
just
did that make you feel?
How did that make you feel?
What's
This
he
would have been a
got?
Dr. Phil moment. Damn it. I'm just being an
And
ass.
it's mostly due to
Hold on.
eyes.
I have to interrupt this message. Nick says, can you shout me out? I am not subscribed, and I am looking at your profile, and I love your videos. I liked all of them. How are you typing in my chat if you're not?
Oh.
Chat?
It's okay, buddy.
Mighty sus.
Well, assuming
Was his
you
name
have
green?
sub only on vertical, but turned on, that'd be hard. But
No, it's in horizontal.
Oh, I meant I'm subscribed. Oh, okay. Like, I'm unsubscribed. I was like, what? How are you typing?
No.
If they do offer this flip, get the name brand medicine, not generic.
Straight Squirrely says, is there a video on your setup productions? Not with the new setups that we've been doing, but I do have a productions guide. Just the plants look a little different because they're older models. But here soon. Hopefully I can get something out here this week to you guys. Can you show me up, please? What are you... Oh, bro? Can I give you a shout out?
You just did you not?
I mean, I'm talking directly to you. How much more do you need from me? My goodness.
I think he wants you to say his name.
I don't want to say his name, though.
He wants you to touch your toes.
He wants those feet pics.
Grumpy.
He wants my bath water.
It's 10 subs for feet pics in Discord. I mean, it's worked before. We'll try it again, I guess.
And Dopey's always accepting.
All right, I'll give you a little bit more, love here. Thank you very much, Nikki, for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate that.
You could always try your new merch line as farts in a jar that weird woman managed to do.
We give him the heartfelt sound on that one.
Get out.
Yeah, we'll give him the hyped up one. Yo, boy, what's up, Nikki? Thank you very much for that sub, dude. Make sure you hit that like button too as well, bro. Right, how many more do you want me to give you? I can do them in about 40 different styles, man.
Go on then.
Oh God.
Let's hear them all.
Let's hear all the podcast style.
Let's not.
Oh man, this guy named Nicky that really wants me to do a shout out for him. I don't know what we're gonna do here, man. I'm really shy right now. Oh man, if my dad loved me a little bit more, I would have been able to be a better streamer. Womp, 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 womp. That's my inner monologue, you know? What's my inner e-boy
I hear Dopey
monologue?
saying no in the background.
Dopey, stop it! Okay, good, man. Let's figure we hook you up, man. He can hit you up with that custom.
Oh. I will say this, Split. I was a bit of a Karen the first night.
I find that hard to believe, man, from talking to you now for so many months now, man. I find that hard to believe.
No, when I had LASIK? No, I was irritable the first night.
Aren't you like blindfolded for a day or two?
No.
No.
Damien's like Daredevil, dude. He didn't care. He had like fat guy echolocation, you know? He just threw hot dogs around everywhere.
I don't know. I've watched Final Destination. I can't get. It's not happening.
No, literally you come home, you have maybe sunglasses on, like really dark so you're not looking at lights. And then at night you just put this piece of plastic on your eyes that barely had foam on it just to keep stuff from hitting it.
I'm glad I could do that there, Nikki. Appreciate that, man. That's awesome.
And
make you happy. That is my sole purpose in streaming every day, is to make people happy and laugh. And I'm not being like exaggerating. Actually,
So when somebody
serious.
asks for a shout out, you just gotta crush their soul.
No, I'm not. I'm being serious. Well, okay, there's two things in my mind that are going on. Do I have sub chat on or don't I? Now I'm confused and I don't want to look because I'm lazy. So
You do have sub chat on for horizontal.
horizontal? What about vertical?
But he's on vertical, so that's like I said.
I couldn't tell you because I haven't been on vertical today.
I don't know. Okay, I don't know.
He says you do. So.
I don't know what's going on around here. You think I know? I just hit the button, I go live, and I just dance, monkey. Let's go.
All I can tell you is we're almost at 9 million dirt.
Oh yeah, boy! Snap it to a Slim Jim. No, I do seriously have like 40 different style rehearsed YouTube intro like things. It's kind of funny.
I just have radio DJ voice. That's all I have.
Leave it on low, all the way on low, lowest it can go. And you put two
I charge
cups.
it.
Can you go?
If it messes up, you can always try again. It's just rice. It's not like it's super expensive. Well, make sure you turn it on. No, don't leave it on. Don't open the lid. Leave it
Leave it.
Have
All
fun
right,
with
I gotta start
picking
digging
rice.
my ramp down here in a second.
It took me 6 months to really get rice down.
Yeah, it's not too difficult. It's just making sure you have the right water to. All right, I'm gonna make my ramp down. Get ready. Watch. No
Cooking
skills.
any kind of pasta, rice is bane.
I was gonna be right behind you.
Oh, I'm just gonna show them how to do it with an excavator, and hopefully it works out. We'll pray. This one.
If it fails, we're gonna laugh.
Well, that's the whole point. Don't clean that up. I need it. Stop it. Oh.
Clean it up.
I'm just cleaning this little front edge up here. So
Trying to help me out. Okay, I appreciate that.
Tickets to an awesome show.
First off, I need it wide as my tracks at least. Or I'm gonna topple over and crush Varus.
Jeez.
You're like finding your date at Little Caesars, coming in hot, Varus.
Pizza.
I'm classy. Hate me. All right. All right, I'm coming down.
And he falls down,
Right,
people.
Get out of the way. Come on, get out of the way.
Ow!
Get out of the way.
How dare
Get out
you?
of the way.
Gonna turtle it.
It would help if this thing's too wide. All right, here we go.
Hey.
Yeah.
Inside the excavator's faster.
A little wider would have been nice, but you know. Yep, that's the horizontal view right there. Also, too, the more you'll always see, if you guys see the stream, you'll always see that I'm running normal view on Twitch and YouTube, as well as vertical. And here soon, it's going to get even more confusing. Oh, but it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. You'll be empty.
Robbie will understand it.
They'll understand it when they see you.
Well, I'll be able to understand it.
Well,
They may
you
be able to.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, you might feel like, huh? True. You can have vertical, horizontal, and circular. You can't
Well,
reach
next
that,
thing you
can
know,
you?
it'll be VR.
That's all right. Just bring it down with explosives, Grump. Get it.
I gotta get some.
No, you guys are we're gonna have some different views coming up here soon. There's gonna be a lot of stuff on the channel.
He's gonna be the world's first streamer to ever stream in a 4D cube.
That was about as pro yeetage as you can do off of a cliff. Building yourself a little ramp and sliding it down with the bucket. Shotgun 15, thank you much for the sub. We are just
that was
hitting.
at least a 5 out of 10.
Yeah. Would have been better if it was like longer, and I got a little scared because you were at the end, and
That's what she said.
it's what she said. Nuts. The buzzer went off? All right. I'll be right back, guys. I have to go check the rice.
Halftime.
I'm going downhill, but I just don't care anymore.
When you do some boom booms, Do some boom booms and it'll bring it back up again anyway.
Yeah, it will. Yeah, that's one reason I wasn't caring too much.
There's 63 hours on this roller.
Loosen
Been out for a
stuff up for
while.
the fun of it.
Well, the windshield's so dirty on this thing, I can't really tell if the ground's level or not. Kind of just camouflages.
Yeah, I've heard a number of people talk about how the stuff's too dirty to see out of very good.
Y'all need wash guns.
That way you can wash it, didn't matter, I don't think. If I remember correctly. Or it gets dirty so fast that it...
Yeah, it does get dirty very fast.
Well, now you can see the rust and scrapes even better.
Yeah.
They're shiny rust scrapes.
Where are you, Virus? I'll wash you off. Go on the other side of the pit, forget that. To deal with it. Too far away.
All right, sorry about that. I'm back. Needed a little bit more water, but that's okay. I told her to give her another try. Nothing wrong. It's just rice. Let's see here. Just wanted to, let's see. Hey, Split, first time catching you live. I'm normally on night shift, but I want to say love your work. Been watching your YouTube streams during work. Really good to enjoy streams, but good to leave the mine. Come home and watch the streams. Keep it up, man. Will do, dude. Thank you much for the kind words, man. Appreciate it.
Well, I think we might hit 10 million Split.
I think we're gonna hit 10 million. Still got some more time to stream. I'm not gonna stop right now, though. W, what time do you need me off to tonight? What time do I need to be off here tonight? Almost 7. We're into dopey hours right now, guys. So just letting you guys know, dopey hours means you're biting into her time with her husband. So you could say no time, done. So what do you think, Adobe? What? How much time do I need afterwards tonight? Probably not much at all. She said she doesn't want me ending at 8 to turn into 10:30 before she actually gets my attention. So.
Well, you get your Star Wars. Don't forget about that.
I'll go right. No, I can do that. I can do that later tonight while I'm in bed and she passes out. What's that?
I think I'm just about.
Oh, damn. She was generous. She said I'd go till 8. Hour. Oh, snap, boys. What do you?
Well, it's 3 a.m. for me, so I'm.
Oh, yeah. All right, brother.
Fairly shortly.
Past your bedtime.
Yep. This game is multiplayer. It's oh, you're explaining a game. Okay. Man, I went to take a nap like 5. It's 10 now, and you're still streaming. Is this 24-hour stream? No. Oh, but you said F no. Okay. So she said we got about another hour, so clean up some stuff and do a little cleanup. And normally she charges you guys, but you guys have been super crazy and stuff like that. And Dogface hit a 50 in the thing, and no, literally, Dopey will sell me off for the day. She'll be like, all right, no, normally, so you know every channel has gimmicks for like donations and things like that. You do this, we do this. Dopey will literally sell my days off if she doesn't want to deal with me. And she'll be like, yeah, $100. You guys can have them for Monday. Monday's normally my day off from streaming. And she'll just sell me. So, 1,000 for a 24-hour stream? No, thank you. I got to go back to work soon, and I had a heart attack, and no. I'll just bluntly put it that way. I don't mind 24-hour streams. I could do them no problem, but with my health conditions and all the surgeries and everything like that I've had recently, that's not an advised thing. Not smart. So yeah, she does sell me out for like going shopping money and things like that from time to time. Yeah, you guys all think I get paid around here.
Yeah.
Oh man, you guys are funny. Nope. Grumpy's taking it down over here. Yeah, I go back to work on like well, I don't have an exact date yet, but it's the first week of February, so we haven't given the new applicants their instructions yet, so nope, can't play the game on Android. Sorry, man, I was a little occupied with my wife there. No, Adobe's extremely, like most women would not put up with their men gaming and doing this type of stuff. Full-time job, full-time streaming. You know, 16 to 20-hour days, 5 days a week. Only sleeping like 4 hours a night, right? So you must know I really pissed her off if she's trying to sell me off.
Go sleep in the shed.
Go sleep in the shed if you know it's good for you, man. Yeah, it's been good. This last 2 years, changing everything up, getting a full-time job, you know, working nights. It's good. It keeps me in check with just sitting at my computer. The only thing that I have to say that I am bummed about, but then again, you guys are like, "Now you'd be stupid. Go get a job, right?" Would be, I do miss being able to hang out with you guys late at night, you know, and just kind of, you know, BS and hang out. I used to be able to hang out with you guys a lot more off stream, right? But having a job, being able to get the bills paid, guaranteed, like content is only for you know, paying the rest of the extra things, putting some money in saving, being able to live comfortably to the point where we're not stressed out. And like I said, that's why we feel very blessed. You guys have been extremely crazy, right? Like with your guys' support. So that's been the biggest change for me in the last 2 years, you know, working and running my channel and things like that, right? And it's been you know, just to not have stress, man. It makes, you know, obviously you have day-to-day stress, right? But you know, to be able to sit down at my computer again and turn my stream on like I used to do way back in the day with that not 5,000 other things on my mind is, I said, man, there's no other way to put it. I do feel blessed, man. It's like you guys have been crazy. It's yeah, there's no real words for it, right? It's hard to entertain people or try to be funny or try to do things like that if you're constantly irritated or pissed off or stressed and stuff. You can't. It just comes off as fake, right? So like one of my rules my whole time from doing this for 7 years is if you're not going to be able to put out good content or stream or have fun or joke with people, don't log on for the day. Don't stream for the day. You know? Yeah, but for the weekends or for paying bills and have a roof over your head, way more important. Absolutely, man. Yeah, that's my biggest thing is just try to make sure that I'm like we don't have a camera and stuff like that, but camera doesn't mean you're a real, you know, you're real, quote unquote, right? That's why Dopey and I share pretty much everything as much as we possibly can. 4090 makes you a real streamer, though. That is true. But yeah. You know, we try to share every part of our life with you guys as much as we absolutely can, right? But And you guys do the same thing to us, and we appreciate that, right? Like, I do look forward to getting on and hearing and reading your guys', things that you guys do in life over 7 years. Like, some of you guys have had kids since you first started watching me, man. Now they're like 6, 5, 6 years old. And some of you guys have graduated college. Like, that's crazy cool stuff, man. Like, that's crazy cool stuff, dude. I really do enjoy that stuff. Bobby, watching on Twitch because I forgot I was a member here. So switch back and watching. Here you are. Yeah, come on, Bobby, get with the picture, get with the program, dude. No, he's just the newest version of AI. Dude, wouldn't that be insane? No, there's no way AI is this stupid, bro.
Wouldn't be AA, artificial autism?
Artificial autism. What's up? Artificially autistic. I got called aquatic the other day. That was the best typo ever, man. You're just so aquatic. Oh my, I know I am. I'm majestic in the water. I'm like the autistic fat Michael Phelps over here, dude. They call me the land dolphin.
Get expelled from the Olympics for using illegal flotation devices.
Flotation devices. I do like making fun of myself though, because it's the only way I can get through looking in the mirror in the morning, Like, damn. I still will never forget that. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. When I sent the
yourself in the mirror?
Yeah. Woo! Well, it's still one of the most jarring. I set up everything. Okay, it's the first time I've ever actually felt in my life like how the way I look, right? I never ever expected it to come from Discord burning my soul to oblivion. When I posted a picture of me on my streaming setup, like you guys would see me right now if I had like my green screen and my camera and everything on, right? I posted that picture and I tried to send it to somebody to ask them how the quality of the stream looked in a picture. It got flagged for nudity. I couldn't figure out what it was, so I sent the picture without me. Picture went through just fine. Okay, no issues, none. And then I sent the picture again without the background, flagged for nudity. Okay, I had a hat on, I had a shirt on, everything fine. Green screen looked great, clear, clean. And
Well, it just proves you're a dickhead. I'm sorry, dickhead.
yeah, and literally it was flagging me because it said I looked like a penis. It's and so no. Here's the problem. I sent that picture. I sent a picture of a sex toy to that person just to see if that image would go through, and it went through. I immediately took I spent like $1,000 and more on a camera. I was like, no, I'm done, dude. I took it all down, put it in the box. And I was like, no, never happening. Not doing it. Screw this shit. Not any exaggeration at all, dude. None. 100% none.
Have any problems with being on the X-Files?
Like, dude, I don't care. I don't care. People, I don't have that. Like that. People think, oh, you don't show camera because you don't want people to see what you look like. No. I do have a thing where if people look at me, like, because, that's one of the traits of autism is that I do not like, it's painful to me, right? So, but you guys hearing me and stuff like that, it's not a big deal. I've got, but even when I'm at work, I have to take more of authoritarian like figure to get past that. It's like a physical pain. Even when Dopey stares at me, when she turns around at her desk and she stares at me, it like physical pain almost. The only way to describe it. It's like that nagging pain inside you that you're just like, ah! I can't. That's the only reason why. Stop it. I don't even like my wife. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what it is. It's just weird.
That's just Dopey's death lasers.
Dopey does have death lasers, dude. It is. He does. Nah, I mean, that's just the internet was hardcore trolling. And then the other factor, the other thing that happened was one of my buddies let me into this insider YouTube creators thing that YouTube used to do with the big content creators. You could have a guest, right? And so he's a big content creator. We're talking like a couple million plus. And he's a streamer. And he let me tag along in his thing. And there's the big boys are there. And they were like, okay, does anybody, have any questions? I didn't say it, but my friend goes, hey, my friend should be using a camera, right? And they're talking to like one of the main like people that do like the, is it a good idea if you do this or that? And literally the dude goes, no, don't do it, dude. Like, what? What?
Nah.
Nah, dude, you're good, bro. I'm like, what the? I was like, and that's where the joke comes from. You look like Sloth from the Goonies mixed with Butterbean's love child. And then one of the big famous guys goes, yeah, you look like the back of my thumb. And I was like, damn it. No. Dude, it was horrible. It was bad.
A thumb would be horrible.
I said I look like a thumb. Straight said I look like a thumb.
Maybe he had pretty thumbs.
Right, Summy.
Thumbnail, it would be better.
I'm going to call it here tonight. I'm going to bed.
All right, bro.
All right.
Take it easy, man.
Right.
Bit fun. But, yeah.
Instead of a new bench, can we straighten out the pit's roundness? My dog streams? Or his dog streams? Just going to make it worse. Now, we're not going to go with uniformed and squared because we kind of want the pit to kind of have like a liveliness to it. And we've kind of stayed away from cookie cutter shapes and straight things and everything. Right? So...
Add that all natural look.
Yeah, no nuclear bombs up in this. Everybody's minds look like super too perfect because they nuke everything and they say they dig it all out. They be lying.
Are you watching too much Star Troopers? Nuke 'em, Rico.
Would you like to know more? Or the Federation?
I'm doing my part.
Did my part.
You're doing my part. Are you?
Become a citizen.
Yeah, attempt 2 with the rice. Okay. It's just rice. You're not like, oh my goodness. Oh no.
The wall looks like
That feeling when your face goes against community standards. That's what the whole saying, like, hide your children, bro. Well, like, it's scary monsters coming through the town. Oh, man, dude.
Run and hide them.
Even the trolls run and hide, dude. That's how I know either Dopey's got, like, no vision or, like, she's blind as a bat. So she's like, yeah, you know I'm blind as a bat. Thanks, Dopey. Thanks, Dopey.
Married a cave troll.
Dopey. Take it easy, Andy. Have a good one, brother. She's like, I know you already know I'm blind. Win-win for me, man. Just if you're a big, ugly, hideous freak beast, all you have to do is get together with a half-blind freaking Canadian girl.
Grumpy, where do you come from?
I mean, if you want, we only have like 35, 40 minutes. Just get the password from Dobie.
Yeah, I'm going to be making a move and all. It's early for me. Not late for me.
Yeah, you gotta get ready to go to work here. We'll run for a little while. I really don't. We probably should call it here. So, I mean, everyone's getting tired. Everybody wants to have their night and stuff. And
pretty much done.
yeah, we're pretty much done. Maybe we should. Maybe it would be a good place to end the stream for the night. It's been a great stream. It's been fun. And you know, Dobie says I can go to 8, but yeah, it's not very far away. So
yeah, it's been a good weekend.
Yeah, man, it's been good having you, Wasey, man. As always, dude.
Indeed.
Love having the Wasey in the streams.
I'll see you all next weekend.
Yeah, take it easy, brother.
Finish
Finish cleaning up the walls. Tomorrow we're gonna put in the second bench entrance, and we are going to we're gonna do a little bit of cleaning up the walls because they just look like beaten to hell and back. All right, so we got a lot done today. That was an extreme amount, and we will have the total for you guys tomorrow like we did today. Let's go ahead and bring that back up. You guys can see that again if you're on the horizontal. You guys will see that, or if you're on Twitch. That was the record that we popped off last night in the big boy run. It wasn't a lot of dirt. I mean, it wasn't a lot of everything else, but it was a lot of dirt. If I was to guess, we're probably going to have way more money than that. I don't know how many trucks we've hit today, but we did run some yardage.
Right, 9.6.
It's really hard to say. It's really kind of hard to say until we get all the numbers in. Right, what it's going to be. Do you guys think? I don't think we broke. I don't think. What do you guys think we ran today? What's your guys' guess?
480.
You think we hit about the 480 mark?
Somewhere around 500.
It could be as high as 5, but I'm gonna say 480.
I'm gonna say we were around 4. I think we were under. I think we were under 4.
Under 4?
A lot less dirt.
I think we're about 450.
Yeah, it's hard. Real quick, where are the 2 likes off of 300? You think 450 tops, Justin? I'm gonna say 330. You guys think we ran that much material today?
That's probably possible.
I mean, it is a 7.5 hour stream, but I did do like a 10-15 minute intro today. And where are we getting these stats? This is a custom thing that we do with all of our material stuff like that we have. Grumpy built the thing so we can have daily stat breakdowns and things like that. Now the devs have seen it and they're like, Now, everybody's been DMing me like about it and stuff like that, about our daily stat breakdowns and things like that. But we're kind of keeping it close to the hip for a little while, so we can, you know, Split does it, then everybody else does it next. Yeah, proprietary. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see what the numbers are tomorrow. We're gonna break that down for you guys every stream. 200, and let's give everybody their things yet. That way I can go hang out with the wife and have a couple drinks and finish the rest of my stuff on here tonight. Skis today.
Damon.
And also too, just like to say, if you guys came in once again in the vertical, and you guys were watching, because apparently there was over 40,000 something people that ticked by it, and X amount of who knows how many people actually stopped to watch it. But you guys are awesome, man. I appreciate you guys. And sorry you guys kind of get neglected a little bit when it comes to like the notifications and things like that, right? So if you did subscribe from the vertical, all you ever have to do, you obviously were subscribed now, so it wouldn't matter. But yeah, appreciate you guys. Really, honestly do. And you guys smash that like button 145 times. Like I said, almost 40,000 views coming in from the vertical. So welcome if it's your first time seeing the game. It's out of War, by the way. And if I missed your chats or anything like that, I do apologize. I'm just, I have 3 streams going on. Between all 3, there's like 5,000 to 6,000 chat messages a night. So it can get kind of chaotic and everything like that, right? So also too, if you're not part of our Discord, make sure you join the Discord. We always put our Discord stuff out there before stream. If you guys would like to play with us, all you have to do is be a part of our Discord. When my wife, and only when my wife, sends out the at everybody a couple hours before the stream. She'll let you guys know that we're playing. You don't spam her beforehand. Don't send her a friend's request. Just say, I'm 18 years old and above. I would like to play with you guys. You don't need to send her a resume or anything like that because it's a video game and we don't really care. We're not looking for a 5,000 hour Andy to sit here and try to teach us how to mine. We just want to have fun, shoot the breeze with everybody, you know, do our thing. We already got a Grumpy yelling at people for making the look like crap, so we don't need another one. So don't spam my wife. And also too, the more annoying you are, she is the gatekeeper. She's the gatekeeper of you getting into play with us. So if you're an ass to her, don't even think about messaging me or Grumpy or any of my other mods. They're going to refer right back to Dopey. And if she says you were pestering her, you're going right to the bottom of the list. So that's just how we roll here. We're very straightforward. It is what it is. You see what you see. You get what you get. So please be respectful and everything like that to my wife, because she does an excellent job sitting here curating it so you guys can come in and play with us on a daily basis. So appreciate you guys, though. You guys have been absolutely fantastic with coming in and being respectful of the save and the viewers and everything like that. You guys have been absolutely great. We've only had a handful of people out of the 100 or so that we've been able to play with. So that is amazing. Hopefully that continues to go over the next however long we always be doing this. So I'll see here. Have a good night. Hey, Val, dude, thank you much, man, once again for all those donations, man, as well as becoming a VIP gold digger, man. That is very, very, very awesome of you and very kind, man. I appreciate that. And get all your errands taken care of, man. Yeah, man. Enjoy the rest of your night, man. Everybody else, thank you guys very much as well. Zippo, all the other guys who donated, all your guys' super chats, all your guys' everythings, man. You guys are nuts. Smashing the like button 300 times today. And all the new VIPs, all the new subscribers. I think we gained almost 200 subscribers today in total. So insane, bros. Insane. We're going to be back tomorrow. We'll be back streaming. We'll give you guys the totals like we did again. And if we catch you guys in VIP, come in and say hello and all that good happy stuff. And everybody who came in to play today, you guys are awesome, dudes. Thank you guys very much for the fun and hanging out and the banter today. They're still filling trucks like junkies. Look at them.
Man.
Come on, man. But yeah.
One more.
Hey, Kit, dude, thank you much for that sub as well on the way out here, guys. All right, guys, we're playing with. Can you guys at least be a little bit more enthusiastic today when we say goodbye, everybody? All right, guys, it's the end of the stream. Take it, everybody. Hell with you, I'm not giving you guys that chance. No.
Good night.
One for the road.
Okay, no, I can't end the stream right now, dude. Winkler Dinkler just joined, dude, and I love his name, bro. Like, I love that guy's name already, dude. Winkler Dinkler, dude. That just tickled the Dinkler, dude. All right, I'm out. Peace out, dudes.